Come on, OBS.
So what is it? 10 days to the DLC drops. So I might spend the next 1.5, the next 10 days doing GMS and this. Because once that DLC drops, everybody's switching to pound mode, jumping straight to that big claim. So we can mess about with that big unit. Right. I also do the renting of these vehicles all round, you know that?
Oh yeah.
Aye, cause I usually go for the lowest, so I've taken the lowest forage harvester, a forage wagon, thinking I'm saving myself money, but I'm not really saving myself money because it's taking me a whole lot longer to fucking use it. Whereas if I'd have just bought the bigger one, I'd have got a whole lot more done a whole lot faster. So I think it charges you every hour, every hour, in-game hour, it charges you a premium. So it actually makes more sense to hire the big one and get it done a whole lot quicker.
Cool. Is it showing that up there? Yes, it is. Alright, so today we are streaming Gold Mining Simulator. Well, right now we are. I'm doing normal run, trying to do a speed run. Now it's gonna lag on me. Come on. Come on, game.
Stupid game.
It's like stuck. You know how it gets the music stuck, like skipping a track?
Aye, aye. One of the features. it's one of the features.
Yeah, right.
I love the way that was the. See, when I first joined this group, I love the way that was the response. Ah, it's a feature. It's a feature. No, it's definitely a glitch. No, it's a feature. Oh, right, okay. The feature then.
Right now we're picking up pages because we're close to them and we can. Normally you want to get to the claim as fast as you can, but you know, the pages help prices on stuff come down too. Forget where it's stuck at. Up there. There's one back here. I'm not gonna do none of that no rent, no loan stuff. I'm just gonna see
Nah.
about how fast we
don't
can
think
do it.
I don't think they'll be doing that next season anyway. I don't see them. I'm not sure there'll be stipulations as into next season because of the DLC.
Possibly.
I don't think that they'll go for it. I think they'll all be just playing it normally. I mean, I know that Rasher did say, even after they knew that it was going to be dropped, he was still going on about
The
the
progressive.
claim, the progressive one. I know he was still saying about that, but I don't know how many people are going to buy into that when that new DLC is just dropped.
That would be a hard mode one,
Aye.
you know, to make it kind of a hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
If there's page back here or not. Don't think so. Got the 3 at the hotel, I got the 3 at the sawmill. Now I gotta head into town and get those. There's 2 at the blacksmith. 3 at the
I hear you
native
talking
village.
about that. I
What's
hear
that?
you talking about that game and it's making me fevered that I want to play it now. The hell?
Makes
Why
you want to
is
play it.
that?
I don't know.
Aye. Like I've been playing this like, oh, I need a break away from it, and now I'm hearing you playing it. I'm like, oh man, I want to go and play it now. That's nuts. And now I'm fighting with I'm fighting with myself. That's ridiculous. Now I'm fighting with myself. I was like, do I hold on to that excitement of wanting to play the game for another couple of weeks so that I don't burn myself out and it'll make me want to push even harder, or do I just key in and play it? That's nuts.
343 a day. Hopefully I can do that.
Go.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, it's going to be a right bad Christmas this year, I think.
Why is
My
that?
wains are all in Scotland with my ex's family, and Becky's kids are all supposed to be going to their dads. Means it's just going to be me and her this year.
Just you and her?
Aye.
Make it special.
Christmas is just not the same without the wains. See without seeing their wee eyes light up as they open their presents.
I know.
It's just not the same. It's no fun anymore. Because she was talking about making a Christmas dinner and all that. I says, why even bother? I mean, if it's only going to be the two of yous, why spend your day slaving over a stove? May as well just chill out. You can maybe order something.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
How about
She's demanding.
that? They're all. My dog constantly demands stuff as well. Let's see. Just turned on. Pick it up. Yes.
Alright, I'm back.
My dogs are the same. They're all demanding.
Yeah, they're definitely not like cats.
No. Well, cats don't want you. They don't want you near them unless It's to
Unless they
fill
want
the
to.
bowl.
Well, they don't want you near them unless it's to pet them or whatever. When they want it. Dogs are more needy.
Oh, aye. We've got four dogs and one cat, and the cat's so much easier to deal with. She doesn't look for nothing. She'd come in every now and again, look at her bowl and look at you as if to say, "Come on, human, get this bowl filled." I ain't got time to wait in this. Get it filled.
Come on. It's screwing around and dropping stuff. I hope they move the... Change how you carry stuff in the next one. So it's not right in your eyes.
So you can't see anything. I know. It's a nightmare when you're carrying stuff and you can't see a bloody thing in front of you.
Kind of gotta look down at the ground.
I wonder if they'll do a wee Christmassy skin pack for GMS.
Probably. There should be a special one for Christmas, and then the one for the leaderboards. Whatever that one's going to be. Just like there was the Halloween one, and then the whatever you want to call it, skin. The lumberjack skin.
The lumberjack. Whatever you want to call it. Tartan.
The tartan with the booty.
The tartan man looks like it's dropping a log.
That's too funny.
You all seen lumberjack, I seen tartan straight away. That tartan, don't care.
I just see flannel. It's not just lumberjacks that wear that stuff, so.
Aye. It's just stereotyped, isn't it?
Come on, truck.
Sure, there's another way out of that. There's a bridge there, isn't there? I don't know, keep coming back down.
I gotta stop rushing so I can go faster. I get in that mode where I'm rushing to do stuff,
Aye. And
and
it
things
slows you
start,
down. You
yeah,
think,
because you
aye,
start making
aye.
mistakes.
Nah, I get that, I know. That's why I don't, I try my hardest not to rush with things. I find if I just go at normal pace, I end up faster anyway.
Trying to remember where all these pages are. Especially because there's snow on the ground and they blend in.
Aye. Aye.
There's that. Factory's done. Railroad's done.
I can never remember. I always have to watch Rasher's stream, Rasher's video on it.
To see where they're all at.
Aye. I never ever remember where they are. Like if it's old Arnold, I'm fine with old Arnold because I've done old Arnold that many times. But when it comes to like all the other ones, I'm hopeless with. Like finding the pages in town and up at the factory and all the rest of it. I never really
The
collected
factory's
the one
fairly
before.
easy. The train station is, or the train is easy. There's just the two.
Right, 166. I'm pretty sure this hay barn only takes 250,000 litres of hay.
250,000 liters.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm at 160 now. So it means I'm going to have to actually sell. I have to sell some of it.
Oh crap. I already screwed up.
But
I forgot to get the pump. I got the hoses and I got the hog pan with it, but I didn't get the actual pump.
you also don't need the mats. You don't need the mats for it either. You don't get the mats, you just get the runs, one of the runs and the hog pan thing at the top.
Because
And
you
then, do
just
you know how
want
the it's just that
the
you're
nuggets.
only collecting the nuggets. You're not going to spend time washing out the mats. You can get your 6 ounces just by hand shoveling in.
Well, I
Hand
should be
shoveling
able
in
to do it with
You should still be able to do it, aye. You should still be able to do it, like.
without the
But
pump.
if you were going to do it for your season, you wouldn't buy your mats. I don't even think they buy the 2 pieces of the hog pan. You'd need to ask Rasher again. I can't remember if they buy the 2 pieces. I think they'll buy the tarp piece, the tarp run, and the hog pan itself. And they shovel in until they've got the 6 ounces to be able to get the drill.
I need to start writing that down. What I need to do.
Aye. I'm pretty sure it is. I've just checked with Rasher when Rasher comes in. But I'm pretty sure they only get the top run and the hog pan. And some of them will buy, like I think Freeze, he buys the generator, or the pump, sorry, and the hose, and just shovels into it until he's got his 6 ounce. And then as soon as he's got his 6 ounce, he goes and hires the drill, and uses the drill to find his 425 ounce.
Mm-hmm. I gotta keep track of how many ounces I get when I drill.
Aye. I mean, it'll not be a big massive thing if you jump out it just slightly, but at least it gives you a kind of idea. Like if you go to 4.2, for song's sake, 4.28, it doesn't really matter. But as long as you're kind of close to the 4.25 mark, and then turn that off.
Okay, now I have that. Now I need fuel. My dog trying to shove her ass through my ribs. Oops, I got one more to fill up. When I first started playing this after the leaderboard, I would kept trying to go out to Nighthawk instead of OA.
Get stuck in your ways.
Yeah. Been going out there so much that it's stuck in my head.
Aye.
So you get your 6 ounces and then what?
And then you would go and you would hire the drill.
Oh,
And you
okay.
take the drill onto the 6 ounce should be enough to cover your rent. you're already going to get half a tank in the drill anyway, and it covers your cost to transport it to the claim. And then
Right.
for there, you would use that to collect your 425 ounce.
Come on, you piece of crap. I hate it when you say you don't need the tutorial, but every time you touch something, the dig
Aye.
tube comes up.
What is it about no needing it? Do you no understand?
Pretty much. Hang on a second. I gotta be right back. Sorry about that.
Alright.
Wife blood sugar dropped, so she needs something to eat.
Oh.
I'm at 5.1.
Yeah.
Hell, in my hard mode playthrough, I'm almost done with the dirt in the thing.
Just to get that.
Just to get a little bit of money together to try and get out of it.
I don't think I can go back to the hard mode. I think the hard mode to be what was mere grinding than anything else. Made me come out to farm some.
And there's 6. And I'm barely halfway through getting the maps filled.
That's what I mean. So you only really need the 6 to hire. But don't hire it until you get to midnight. You've got to skip to midnight before you pick it up, or else you're going to be paying for half a day.
Yeah, it is 1:40 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting until then. I might as well keep shoveling.
But now I just skip the time. Get rid of it. Ah, I knew it. Damn it. That's my heel off. My heel off full. I wonder. I don't think that silo in at the train station actually collects straw, does it? Can you actually keep straw in that?
In the silo?
And the one at the train station,
I don't think so.
which means that you
They don't have
choice
a
to mark
place
it.
for vegetables either. Food
I
crops.
don't know. Which means you've got no choice no matter a bit to sell
Not
what
without a
excess
mod.
you've got. Damn it. Yeah, okay, well, you just need to sell it then. Who's giving the best price? doing this the hard way. Take it easy way. I'll fill my trailer up. Fill the trailer up for the heel loft. And we're making multiple runs. And continue to fill it. And if I fill it up, and just empty more into the trailer again. Be wasting time moving back and forward constantly.
Butterfingers, drop the mat.
Yeah. Ain't no time for that.
Ain't got no time for that. Dog, you're too heavy. You're gonna go on a diet. But Papa, your food's so good. But it's not good for you.
I don't think so.
Come on.
Oh god. I need to find a new show to watch. Seen there was a new Cross TV series out. Might have a watch at that.
Alright. Now I gotta go till midnight with 14 ounces of gold. 335. 8 hours. 11:36 gives me time to get to the blacksmith.
Oh, you've got the wrong field. God damn it.
Going to the wrong field.
I've got to try and collect straw for an empty field. Brilliant.
Oops. Slow down for railroad crossing. Usually come over at 90 miles an hour and wipe out.
That's done or not?
Right, cheers. Right, Tiger, I'm jumping off to get my dinner, mate. I'll be back shortly.
Alright,
Take it easy.
you too.
Ba-bum.
Bum bum.
Ba-bum.
Ding dong.
But yeah, 183.
189 now.
Oh. Well, the stream's just a bit behind in it. Yeah.
Oh, I got a nugget right after you said it, so.
Ah, it just popped up on the screen there. Right. Where was I? Oh, here. Diggy diggy hole.
I just did that one, didn't I? Almost out of fuel.
The way this leaves that one wee bit and pick that up. Yeah.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for lunch.
That's right, it's lunchtime over there, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, I've had Dwayne's wanting a cookery class. I'm like, oh fuck, here we go.
Yes, drilling time, Rasher.
Right, let's go. Let's do it. Get this fucking picked up off the ground. Leave me a mess about here.
Get that straw.
Get that straw. God damn it. Get in my hay bale. You fucking bastard. Right. Done. I think that loft's going to be full again when I looks at it. I'm going to have to actually sell it. Unless I drop it and bail it. could drop it and bail it, I suppose.
Could bail it, yeah. You get some money
Wow.
out of it that way.
Just keep it.
You running animals?
No, I've got any animals, so I don't need the straw. I'm just keeping it for the solely for the money purpose.
Sell it when it's high.
Aye.
Another 16-ounce nugget. See if we can get one more out of it before it runs out of fuel.
I was going to watch that UFC today, but a bit late now. I went onto my phone and it told me exactly who won the fight. Like, oh well, that was great. Thanks very much for that. God damn it.
Fuel tank's empty. Oh no.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Oh no. Is it full already? Is that hit full? Oh God.
The tank's full already?
Aye, the hayloft's full. It's gonna turn 50,000 in it, and that was with me filling a trailer. I put a trailer load into a trailer
Wow.
just to make more space for it. And then I'm gonna have to take this and sell this. And then fill that trailer again. Put the rest in. And then see what's left. Right, straw. Where am I selling this? Let me see.
Farmer's market probably take it.
Aye, you usually there's usually two. I can't remember what the other one is though. Is it straw? Is it not straw?
The animal seller will use it.
Oh, it is straw. Yeah, it's there. Animal dealer or farmer's market. Animal dealer's keen mare. That's keen 60
For 1,000.
for 1,000 litres, but it looks at aye. You don't make much off the straw. Where is it on the map? Let me see. Where's the map? Oh, I don't need it for the map, can I? No, I can do it from here.
20 ounces at a time. Here we go.
Tag. It's in the middle of the tune. Brilliant. That's great.
Oh, I tried pulling the truck up next to the blacksmith's to see if I could jump up on the roof, and it won't let you.
I think it's blocked completely.
Tis. There's nothing up there anyway, but...
I've tried a few times, try to jump up on it and it just will not let me.
Well, the truck's taller and you can get right next to it where it comes down.
It still doesn't let you.
No. Play on the trampoline. Oh wait, that's a table.
It's too.
Give me my 18 ounces. $18.0.
To keep an eye out for this. Where is this animal place in here? It's in there. Where does it want me to dump this? Oh no, that's the wrong place. Don't dump it there. Dump it over here.
No, not there. Don't dump it there.
Watch this. You've got nothing. Zero pounds.
0.
God damn it.
Sorry, but it's all bad.
Uh-huh.
It's all moldy. We can't buy it from you. We'll take it for free, though.
I remember my old boy. My old boy was a stonemason, right? And he used to go into Glasgow and work in all the old buildings and repair them and clean them up and whatnot and all the rest of it. And there was one guy, he had this kind of old pub, and he needed it all done up and repaired on outside. So my father and his brothers went out and started fixing the shop up, and they went in to collect his wages.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy said to him, "I've not got any money. I'm not paying these." And I even remember how the story came up. And I said, "So what did you do with it?" "Well, but what happened? How did you get the money then?" And he says, "Well, it's a pub." I says, "No lie, I know it's a fucking pub, but how did you get the money?" He says, "Me, Bob, Tony walked in, lifted the fucking pool table. You can't fucking pay, we'll get our wages one way or another," and they fucking lifted the jukebox and the fucking pool table in the pub and walked away with it. And the only reason I know, I can't bust out laughing. I saying, I always wondered why we had that fucking pool table. Do you know that? It's a weird pool table to have for your house. Is one of the ones that it's got the slot in it where you put the fucking old coins into it. He said, me, Tony and Bob just walked in and fucking lifted it. You can't pay it, that's fine, mate. Fucking lifted his stuff out his pub.
Yep, not much he could say about that.
Not a damn thing.
I need to get this blacksmith upgraded so I don't have to wait so long. Carjack available for sale with a 20% discount. It's a carjacking.
They're very trusting in Alaska, aren't they? I mean, I drop my gold on that table all the time and walk away and lay it and nobody steals it.
Unless you're on hard mode.
Oh, that's right, I forgot hard mode steals it, didn't it?
Hard mode steals your gold, they steal your money, they steal batteries.
They steal it straight out of your account. That's worse. That's it. Maybe you should just smelt it and leave it lying about.
Should throw it in the garbage can there.
I mean, before that table was there, just to throw it right in the flare, right at the front, right at the front of the door.
I know, you just drop it on the floor.
Right, fuck that, I'm not kidding that. Takes too much time to load it into the back of the truck.
It won't go in the... Look how it landed.
Oh, no go in there? Ah, because the table's on the top, it. You can throw it in the ones at the side, though.
It shouldn't. I mean... Stupid sign.
Well, it's the same as the dog, innit? You try to feed the dog and drop its food in the bowl and it hits its head and bounces out the other side of the bowl and doesn't feed
there
the
we go.
dog.
It's a barrel of
Shit in there.
gold.
There we go. Nobody can see it. Planked. Didn't it like the old boys used to do it? Just stashing it.
Yeah. There's probably more gold underneath it.
It's the decades ago.
What I don't get is so much gold in this town, but all they have is broke down, beat up old cars.
I know.
No glass in them, no...
Get
They
more
don't
gold than they
run.
can spend, man, but the place is fucking destroyed. Old rickety buildings.
I mean, I could see some of them because Indian reservation, but think but not every one of them. I mean, come on. They gotta have one car in the town that runs other than this one.
Do you know? I was thinking the other day, right? Do you know what would be pretty cool? See if they could take all these kind of simulation games and stick them all together. Like you had Truck Simulator, right? Where you
Right.
could go and you could drive your trucks and transport goods and all the rest of it. And then in Truck Simulator, you could see the farm, the fields and the farms and the tractors and all the rest of it. Can you imagine if you could jump out the truck and actually do farming as well? Or you were working as like in tandem where the farmers done the work and the truckers were the people that came and collected all the grain and all the rest of it and taken it to the places and actually have like a kind of community thing. Then you've got your gold mining sim, people having their gold mining stuff in the background as well. I think if you were to combine them all, it'd be pretty cool, like, wouldn't it?
That would be.
I'm not sure how farming would be in Alaska though.
It's a short growing season.
I was going to say that because it's pretty harsh weather up there, isn't it?
A lot of it's greenhouse. A lot of vegetables grow well up there, though. I know corn does.
It's a place I've never been to.
I grew up there.
I quite fancy a visit to it at some point.
You like fishing?
No, I wasn't. My grandfather put me off fishing years and years ago. My grandfather, he was in the Navy, and when he came out the Navy, he done a whole lot of fishing. He
Oh,
used to
wow.
take you, and it was his kind of bonding thing. How did you get up there? Are
I jumped up on the sign from the truck.
you on the roof?
Yes.
Damn, you can go into it then. Can you go any further than that? Oh, you can. You should just drop your gold in the chimney. Here's a present for you, pal.
I didn't even know I could do that. I just jumped on the sign here and
Oh, there you
jumped
go.
up
That's
there.
answered a few questions then.
oh
Everybody
man,
thought you couldn't go in. Couldn't get up there.
you heard it here first.
Damn.
Ding 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 a ding. Too bad that wasn't a achievement. Find your way to the top of the blacksmith.
Oh, damn, I should have clipped that. Can I clip it still?
I mean, who would have thought to just jump on top of the sign?
To see if it'll let me clip it. Was it before or after that bit?
I'm up there again, so
Oh, you back up? Give me 2 seconds then, just to come back out of this. What tab am I in? Turn that tab off. Right, give me 2 seconds. Don't move, don't move. Clip. Let's see if I've got you actually jumping up. There we go. There. That'll do it. Up on the roof.
on the roof at the blacksmith. In the chimney.
Who's that? Who's in? I can't see because I'm on the clipping side.
You're doing what now?
I'm on top of the
clipping that.
roof at the blacksmith.
I'm
Oh,
clipping
okay.
that so that he can put it in his sing me.
Start
Fucking
singing,
Amount of hours I've spent trying to get up that fucking roof. I didn't think it could be done.
yeah, you just park your truck close by, hop off, and you're good to go.
Except you can't. It won't let you go up on this part.
What, the chimney?
It won't let you go up to the roof across this part of the the roof if you park your truck under it.
Okay.
So I was just screwing around. I jumped up here on the roof, jumped up here.
Up on the roof. Yeah. Can't believe I'm having to sell my straw. That's just no. That's not even funny.
Are you playing on the single or are you on the server?
I made a server for Geordie. I made a
Oh,
wee server
gosh.
for Geordie because obviously the last spot and other servers for Big FD.
Right.
So I made this one so that he could play along. He wanted to play along with, so. But I'm just trying to finish off my field here, and then I decided I would take the straw. I ran the MacDon thing, and it does actually give you more product.
Right.
And I put that away, and then now I'm picking up the straw, and I decided to do my hayloft, fill that up, and then forgot that it only holds 250,000 litres. So now I'm forced to I can either hire a baler and bale it and keep it that way, or fucking sell it. So I'm better off just selling it.
Damn.
When you
See,
think
I'm at the edge of the roof here. Won't let me up there.
Hang on. Let me refresh your stream. Oh, you're trying to get to the other building?
No, it's the same building.
Okay.
Pull your truck in close here. Won't let you up there.
Okay. Yeah, I've always just jumped on the little sign at the front.
that's how we got up on it a minute ago. You
Yeah,
jumped
that's how
on
I've
the
always
sign
done
and
it.
up and onto the tap.
Yup. I never tried to get on from the side. I've always just tightrope, walk the tightrope. That's
Stick,
it.
stick
I-
your gold up there.
I never
Mhm,
thought of it doing it that way. I just was screwing around and did it. So
Nice, very nice.
So, do you know how when you're playing the hard mode and it comes up on the screen saying that somebody stole your money?
Yes.
What happens if you bar the money? See, what happens if you actually go and smelt it into bars? Did they steal the bars? Or did they just steal the gold that's in, like, the loose ounces that you've got before you smelted it?
Well, that's what I don't understand, because I had the pop up saying, "Hey, they stole your gold." Well, all I had was the loose ounces of gold,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't take anything. It didn't change.
Uh,
So I don't know if they stole gold bars, because I didn't have any gold bars either.
I
well,
don't
they
know.
didn't get much then, did they?
No.
Not like Big FD where they stole $3,000 or $4,000 from him.
They
Right.
stole money out my account, I know. You dirty bastards. Like, it's not bad enough they're stealing out your pockets, they're stealing out your bank account and all. We'll get cyber criminals in fucking Alaska.
Right? Get smart.
That's it? I'm done?
I don't get
Oh,
I don't
wow.
get it. I'm watching him playing this and it makes me want to fucking go and play it now.
Right.
Ah.
And you? Me, I'm like, I'm done. I'm doing testing. I just want to play Farm Sim, but I have to do testing.
Oh, they sent you more tests today, have they? I
Well,
take it this is like tests that have corrected for when you sent it back to them.
no, I still
No.
haven't done it. I still haven't finished all my testing.
Oh, right, okay.
It's the
Well-
weekend. They ain't gonna do anything on the weekend.
It's
I'll be
kind of
on
hard to
PC.
finish it when you need stuff done.
Yeah, that's my thinking, but I'm still trying to do it because at this point they're gonna come back and we have like a week, a week to get shit fixed before it drops.
Oh shit.
So
So what is it? What is it? Is it just the DLC they're working on? or is it the game as a whole?
They're working on the DLC and they're also working on GMS 2. Right now, it's like
22,
crunch time for the DLC, but
I only have a little bit of money now. So at this point, what do you spend your money on? As far as a speed run?
Tier, is it no tier? You go for the
Tier 3
3,
right away?
tier 3, unless you've got the extra cash, and it's tier 3.5 if you've got the extra cash. But
so what do you got going right
Cash is
now?
probably-
You're
he's just done his drilling, and he's got his 425 ounces.
Well, I haven't got the 425 yet. That was just 189.
You would just continue with your drill then.
Just go back and
So it just
continue drilling.
Depends on what you're trying to do. Like, are you trying to imitate
Leaderboard
Seasonal
speed run.
Aye.
leaderboard speed run? Okay.
Yep.
To get off of OA the fastest, you're going to want to get 420 or 400 ounces. Get tier 2s, 2 of them. Large excavator rented. And start digging until you get 600 ounces total. So you need to dig up 200 ounces with the tier 2s.
Okay.
Alright, so you wouldn't be. Alright, okay.
So you wouldn't go
So-
to the tier 3 or anything.
No. For us, so basically what Billy Bob Cass, myself, Face, we're all going to get off of there running tier 2s. We'll drill for the 400 ounces. Some people might only do 350, but you want to get right in that 400 range. You're going to hang on to your gold. Don't smelt it all. Only use it enough to get the fuel trailer so you can refill the drill, things like that, whatever you need to do.
Oh crap, I forgot about that.
And then continue until you get your 400. Get your tier 2s, smelt enough to get tier 2s, and get your excavator. Dig out the hot spots. Get about 50 buckets. Run it through the magnetite separator. Get as much magnetite as you can. That way you can try to unlock at least one upgrade, which would be like gold loss.
Yep.
Smelt everything, including the owner's cut or whatnot. Sell it all, and then go take a loan. And at that point, after smelting 600 ounces, you should have enough to lease Nighthawk and still have about 100 grand left over, so you can rent the drill and send it over there so you can drill the waterfall and find the egg and whatnot. And it should cover about 1 to 2 days for loan cost. You'll have at least 1 day for sure. Move your tier 2s over, move the excavator over, dig the waterfall out, pay off your loan, and you're on Nighthawk now. So,
And
16
then
hours
start
maybe?
your workers? Would you start your workers at
one-
that point?
It just depends. I mean, for me at that point, I would be focused on getting my tier 5. I would probably take a loan enough for 3 days to cover renting and the loan cost for 3 days at tier 5 on Nighthawk. Get it set up, get it running. Because the sooner you get away from the tier 2 stuff, the better your gold output's going to be.
Right.
And you could probably rent full tier 5 dump truck, excavator. Well, you already have the excavator, so the dump truck. And it'll probably run you maybe 80K a day. And that means just 80 ounces means you have to come up with 160. And on a tier 5 on Nighthawk, you should be pulling 500 per clean out easy.
Mm-hmm.
With 3 to 4 clean outs a day. So at that point, you just keep doing that, return everything when you're ready to get your workers, save up about 2 million, 1 million, whatever. If you want to get workers, then you can. If you want to try to get the claim bought, up to you. But I think most of us are going to go tier 5 as soon as possible so we can start racking in some cash.
Right, so we can jump to that big claim.
Right.
See, yous have actually got an unfair advantage. Do you know that? I think
Okay.
about it. Because you'll know how much that claim's worth, and how much the parts
Not
are
yet.
worth.
Not yet.
Well, if they're testing it out, the prices will be on it if they're testing it.
Well, that's part of the testing. Is we're suggesting the prices of the parcels, the equipment, everything,
Ah, right,
and they
okay.
take it all into consideration. And then boom, we get surprised with it at the same time you guys do.
Ah, right, that's all right then. I was sitting thinking that there as you were saying that. I'm going, that means he's going to know what the price the claim's going to cost, and how he's already got a ballpark figure of how long he's going to need to be in Nighthawk for to get the money together for it. Because I'm assuming at that point you'll go and try and buy that last claim, that new claim. You'll be wanting to buy that rather than rent it.
I don't know. I'm not leaving Nighthawk until I have workers. That's the only thing I can tell you for my strategy is I would not leave to the new claim without workers.
Aye.
Up to you. But that's
So
me.
you'd get everything in place that you would normally do. You just wouldn't buy Nighthawk, would you? You would just continually rent it because you're not planning to stay in there any road.
Exactly. That's it.
Whoops.
So you're basically playing it the exact same way as normal until you get to that point. Then you just don't buy Nighthawk, have all your workers in place, and then move to the new claim and try and buy it.
Yeah. Try to plan it. Even if you leased it, I mean, the whole thing of the competition is how much gold you put through. You don't even have to buy
You
it.
need to buy it. Aye.
So,
I never thought of that.
but yeah, getting over there because you have the ability, based on what we saw in the videos and whatnot, of setting up a tier 3 through tier 5. You don't even have to go to tier 6 as soon as you're there. You know, so you can take your plant that you have workers for, move it over, get it set up, and be running that way.
Oh, I never even thought of that. How's the work? It's going to work out with a new one. Oh, see, these are wee fucking things that you don't think about.
Well, you got a week to figure it out before the leaderboard, yeah.
I mean, I'm going to assume it's going to have workers. They must going to be implement workers some way.
Yeah.
No. What's happening?
Meow.
Tired. Fucking pissed at one of my cats.
Uh-oh.
I had planned on changing their litter boxes tonight when I woke up. I woke up a few seconds ago, went to the bathroom, came back, one of them pissed on my fucking blanket.
God
Yeah.
damn.
That'll teach you. Got them diva cats being like, box ain't clean enough.
Diva cat.
It's the other side.
So now my blanket, and it wasn't like a lot, so the bed didn't get hit. It was just enough for the fucking blanket.
Right, right.
So I have to. The blanket's in the washing machine right now, and then I have to wait for the dryer, and then I'm gonna have to re-wait for the dryer because my dryer is a piece of shit. So I have to double dry my fucking clothing.
Right.
So it's like gonna be
Now-
like 3 hours before I can lie back down.
You don't have an extra blanket?
No, not an extra quilt.
Yeah. But since you're simulating a speed run leaderboard setup with not, normal mode, it's going to be a couple hours to get there. Now, you could go super speedy fast since it is normal and just drill for 600 ounces of nuggets, take the loan and get over there and then drill Nighthawk and you're set up. Like, you could be set up in 4 hours basically if you wanted to super speed run it,
But that's cheating. I want to emulate leaderboards.
Okay, so when you get your 400 ounces of nuggets, make sure you write down whatever you had to start with before you did your smelting. When you get the 400 or 425, turn off nuggets and don't turn them back on at that point. That's the best way to simulate it.
I'm going to be cussing your name all night now. You did know that, didn't you?
I didn't do shit.
Well,
Why?
I came away for that game because the grind on it. I felt it was going to scupper me playing another season, or this next season, because if I had played that game for last season all the way through to the next season and then try to do the next season, I would have eventually, my head would have just snapped and I went, nah, I'm not fucking playing it anymore. I'm just not
Right.
doing it. It would have just snapped, it would have went, nah, not doing it. And now I've come away from it to go to Farm Simulator to break up the monotony a wee bit. And now I'm watching him playing this fucking thing and I'm fevered I want to go back on and fucking do. Like,
Don't-
I want to do a test it because like Tiger, I've never done it from Old Arnold.
Right, right. Yeah, make sure you run a test at least 2 to 3 days beforehand. But
So,
and
No,
I would
I'm
wait
s-
until after DLC drops because you got new machinery. You could develop a new strategy, like So
well, I know I'm activating pound mode the minute I get it because I want to know how to set it up, how to put it together. So I definitely want to know how to do that straight away, and I'm not getting halfway through the season and then realizing, fuck, I don't even know how to set this bloody thing up.
right, right. I'll be right back.
All right.
But now I'm sitting fucking itching watching your stream going, I want to turn this off and now go back to gold mining simulator.
Don't do that. That would be bad.
I know it would. I'm trying my hardest not to because I know for a fact that I would get to a point that I would be the same again. My head would be itching. I'd be like, this is fucking annoying me now. Ah, God damn it.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I can understand why you're doing it. Like, I did intend to do it myself at some point. I do want to know how this new plant gets put together and the best way to try and fill the bloody thing, the quickest way to try and change the mats and get the mats all done. Is there going now? I'm asking other more questions I didn't ask before. What about workers? Is there going to be workers assigned to it?
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Welcome back. Hey, Big
Yeah.
FD, what you doing? We're just doing
Right.
some gold mining sim here. Messing around. $135. I missed 62. How did I do that?
So, Rasher, what do you think?
Of
I'm sure I'm on your home activity page. Or did you not notice?
I didn't notice. I don't know. What am I looking at? Hang on. Let's figure out what we got going.
Click on Farm Simulator 25. You know,
You
on
reviewed the
Steam.
game?
I reviewed the game,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
It's an honest review, but some of my wording is kind of picking on somebody.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Pick on people in your reviews.
Oh, I didn't call them out. I didn't make any names.
It just contradicts their
It
review, basically.
Contradicts their review, yes.
Oh, but is this one of these folks talking about Farm Sim?
Mm-hmm. But no, it's an honest review. I'll
Yeah.
give you that. It's just the way that I worded it was specifically to contradict / pick on somebody. But it is still an honest review, in my opinion.
Mhm, mhm. Yep, yep.
It's an okay game. It's better with mods. Just like most any other game.
Yeah, at the end, I said I won't lie, the game has bugs. But then again, what game nowadays comes out bug free? None.
Mhm.
Man,
Just go through it,
missed
completely
him.
trash it,
It's like
and
none of the games, none of the bugs are game breaking. So
well, the stumps piss
They're
me off.
irritating.
Fucking names. That's the only bitch I have about it is the damn
I,
stumps.
I personally haven't come across that bug. I've seen it. The bug that I've had is the whole restricted area slash overlapping over nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I was thinking earlier? Rasha.
What's that?
Right. Right. Like obviously I'm just new to the Discord and all the rest of it, right? And I listen and I hear what everybody's saying and all the rest of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Billy Bob is a farmer, right?
Yes.
He owns a farm and he's clearly got his duties to do on the farm. He also helps do the snow ploughing as well, for what I've heard.
Yeah, he's
Then
got
he
a
does
snowplow
things.
/ landscaping business.
He's got that as well, and then he does things for, like, he was obviously doing things last month for the elections and all the rest of it, and helping out with that as well.
Mm-hmm.
And yet that man put through that amount of fucking gold. Could you
Yeah,
imagine the amount of gold that man would put through if he had the same amount of time as fucking like I or Fraser or the other ones
And
that's
you
spending
was-
like 17 hours a day on the game throwing gold?
Yeah. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Fucking hell, man! I'm sitting going, that's fucking nuts just to think about that. He's doing the same amount as us that's spending 17 hours in game every day, and he's doing that in like 8 hours a day,
Right.
and still
If
and
that.
still smashing us. If that's what I mean, and still smashing us. Fucking hell! When you want to see a full Billy Bob season, Jesus Christ!
Well, he said he might put one in coming this winter. So December, if he gets enough
If-
snow and stuff, he might be
if-
running pretty hard.
If Billy Bob could put in the hours that most other people do, Braves would accuse him of cheating.
Oh, we can't accuse him of cheating because I mean, it's not like he said this in front of everybody. We all know that Billy Bob does all these things because he said it. So,
Yeah,
It
but
just-
that would put Fraze in second place.
he's got.
Therefore, anyone who gets above him is cheating.
If he gets beat off anybody, it doesn't matter who it is. He's going to. I mean, he done it last season with fucking Mep. He accused him of fucking cheating just because he managed to jump all the top him twice.
It's because, yeah, Phrase
And,
showed up after everybody quit stacking buckets.
aye.
Mup came in with an old strategy, a tried and tested true strategy that fucking works, catches people off guard, and that's exactly what it did. Phrase was
Aye.
getting cocky, and then he
Yep.
got caught with his pants around his ankles.
Aye.
What strategy is that?
But the other thing is, though, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they claim about the million dollar season that they had, right?
Million ounce.
But if Billy Bob is throwing through 400 to 500 ounces, 500,000 ounces in a season, and technically he's not even fucking trying because he's only doing maybe what 8 hours a day, and he's getting them fucking numbers. You could be guaranteed that he's smashing a million. If
Yeah,
he was
I mean,
actually
there is a
doing the same
cap.
amount of hours.
There is a
Does
cap based on what the machine can process.
Oh, is
And
it?
I think Split figured it out. Face figured it out. I don't know if Phrase has, but Face says it's right around 14 or 1.4. Right around that point is the fastest amount that you could process through the Tier 5 wash plant. Even if you were running back to back to back, non-stop, there's no way you could do it because the machine just can't keep up.
Oh, so what, you'd be stuck at 1.4 million?
Right around there. Yeah, that's what the math says, by what Split said, by what Face says. That's about the cap. Now with the Tier 6, We don't know yet.
That's different then. You would have to raise that cap, definitely, if this is going to process more than tier 5. Aye.
And the strategy that you were asking about, Dapper, was the bucket hoarding. So basically, you put in a bunch of gold, get on the board, act like you're done running, stack all your buckets for an entire in-game season, and then dump it all at the end and jump another 150 to 200k.
Aye.
Because everybody thinks you're done running, you haven't moved for weeks, and then all of a sudden, right at the end, 3 days to the end, you skip over everybody with, like 80k lead.
I'm the
Right, 'cause
kind of
you know-
person I can't do that.
Because you notice at the end of the season, people kind of slow down and stop putting through. They only put through if they see somebody jump above them. They start to pick it up again.
Once you're on the board and you have a good enough lead, at that point, as long as you put in the same amount as the guys below you, they'll never pass you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get on the board and everybody thinks, oh, this guy's done running, he must have got burnt out, because there's a burnout week 3. Like, everybody feels it. And it's whether or not you keep going. A lot of people stop. So you'll have 1 week rush, people drop, 2 week, people drop, 3 week drop. And then right at the end, the last weekend, you'll see people move or check the board and whatnot. But yeah.
I don't know if I could save buckets like that. I'm the kind of person that wants to know what's in them right away.
I'm the same. I've got to see the number move. I've got to see it. It's what pushes me on to keep going. I don't know if I could stack the buckets and not see any movement.
Right, getting nervous. The other strategy is kind of like a hybrid of the two. You stack your good buckets and dump your bad buckets, so you're continuing to move, giving people the false hope, and then you dump all your good buckets at the end of the season and make a huge jump.
Because I was doing that near the end
Oh,
of
your
that
map
season there
buckets.
because of Birch.
You hide your mat buckets and you freaking
Your nuggetators.
run everything else.
Right.
But yeah, and then there's the stay in like 12th, 13th place where you can see everybody ahead of you, but nobody on the board can see you.
Aye.
And then jump onto the board,
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Oh, what is it? What is it? 11, 12? You mean stay at 13th place?
Mm-hmm.
You stay at 13th, you can see 11th, you can see 1 through 12. You'll be 13, you see 14 and 15, and then you just stay right there and keep order your buckets, and then bam.
Exactly.
I know.
Yeah.
I set my goal this season that the goal was supposed to be to beat last season's number, which is a bit of a shit fucking goal, really, when you think about it. Because if we're going to get tier 6, and we're going to be using tier 6s, you're going to beat that. You surely should be able to beat that number,
Right.
or else something's wrong. So I'm going to need to come up with a different fucking...
You might be able to beat that number even without going above tier 5.
Aye. So I'm going to have to come up with a different fucking challenge altogether.
Yeah.
Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. I'm not looking at the gold mine simulator. Don't look at the screen.
Watch somebody else. Watch somebody else.
No, because I want to give you his number. I want to give him his
farming
number.
simulator, so you have someone else to watch.
I'm trying to get him on. I'm trying to get him on his number. Know what I mean?
Right.
I don't want to be watching Farm Simulator, Gold Mine Simulator, because now I fucking play it.
And to answer Big FD, yes, I'm practicing. Normal mode. No.
I figured.
No, none of this no loan, no rent stuff.
Just
Needed a break from all that crazy shit, huh?
Well, the hard mode was good, yeah, but I want to emulate leaderboard because I want to do better than what I did last season.
Yeah, I started one too. I'm at that point where I got a drill, and I'm just like, oh, I fucking hate drilling.
I don't mind drilling. I don't mind it at all.
Oh, I can't stand it. That should have put me to sleep. But I'm just gonna drill until I get to 425, and then I'll stop drilling. Turn off the nuggets, and then drill the rest. Turn nuggets off, and try to get faster with processing the dirt through tier 2 to get up to about 700 to 800 ounces, and then I'll go take my loan and jump onto Nighthawk.
Damn, that's overkill. You might not even need a loan at that point.
Oh, it's still good.
You get their 400 or 425. You dig 200 ounces to bring it up to 600 total. Take the loan, and that still gives you 2 days of leeway on the new claim with money to rent the drill and get it shipped over, as well as ship over the excavator.
Yeah, but then I'm not rushing. I could drill the whole claim before I set up my tier 2. Then do the waterfall. Then go get my tier 3 plant, set that up, and then start running.
That's a plan. That's a plan.
And it'd be nice to have the money to buy the water tower right off the rip, so I don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the
So
water
you're
tower's
saying-
broken.
And then, I mean, you're looking at-
Nah. What's the water? Oh, God,
Sitting
why the
there-
fuck would the water tower be broken? Fuck.
right? But no, you're going to dig an extra 200 ounces. I mean, that's going to slow you up a little bit.
Yeah,
It'll put you behind
That's-
everybody else.
that's usually what I do. And usually I'm over there, maybe a day behind.
Okay.
Fuck, I've just ploughed this field and there's fucking stones in it again. The fuck? Fucking wee dickwads must be throwing at all the fucking street. Cunts.
Let me know when you go off so I can go online just to back up my.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright.
It's all
So what do you
them
think?
meteorites.
Fucking meteorites in my field, the bastards.
What do
Check
you
the
think
gold
it's going to take to hold down 10th place? You think it's going to be about double of what it was last leaderboard?
Probably. It's going to be a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because, I mean, if they're bringing the new claim to it, you've got new equipment. It's, yeah, you're looking at some crazy numbers.
Be like fucking $500,000, if not more.
Aye, for us. for us. Fuck.
For phrasing them, you're looking at right around a million.
Oh, aye,
probably.
they're going to fucking bust that million like it's fucking going out of fashion, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
top
and,
5 is going to be fucking insane.
Aye, the top 5 numbers is going to be off the fucking chart.
Yeah, they might be above a million. Top 5.
Well, you got to look at it. Usually, the top 5 is damn near double or triple the lower 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, if 10th place is going to need 5 to 600K, that would put first place over a million.
Yep.
The numbers this. It's going to take you this season just to figure out what the numbers are going to look
Yeah.
like for the following seasons.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be different. Because I can already see like what the numbers are now. Then you start applying things like 30% more gold at night, or 45% more gold in general. Like, fuck around.
It's going to be fucking insane.
I got that 220k and I want to go spend it.
Burning a hole in your pocket. Nah. I'm not fucking waiting anymore. The pub's open.
Yep.
Yep.
I can smell liquor. Fuck this. I'm off.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And yeah, we usually do a practice run, like Billy Bob, all of us will do a practice run, even though we won't stream it, like a night or two before.
Oh, do you always do that, days? I thought I was just going to be me that was going to be doing it this season.
No, that's what I'm telling you. Usually 2 to 3 days before, that's when you want to get your plan laid out. This is what we're gonna do, and then you do a practice run start. So that way, when you start, you know, okay, I need to collect these. I need to be getting this. I need to be setting up at this time. I'll have my 6 ounces by this time.
So, what do you sit and discuss that between you, or do you date solo? Do you work it out yourself? What your
Oh,
attack?
no, we brainstorm. We all just sit
brainstorm
in voice chat like right now. We'll just be sitting here shooting the shit and be like, hey,
I'll be
like
fucking.
for this
I'll
last
be listening.
challenge. Last challenge, it was like, well, how do we start with a freaking water pump? Because I really don't want to have to dump buckets with a no loan, no rent challenge. And Billy Bob's like, skip to 2 days permafrost. Motherfucker. Okay.
Just skip the whole
And it
first
worked.
season.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yep.
Aye.
So once you get everything, you had just enough to be able to do it, you know. So
Yeah, well, I'll be in that fucking chat. I'll be listening like a fucking hawk, taking notes. Fucking, was that right? Aye, we'll do that way. That's all right.
It's interesting when it actually falls, like on my days off.
Aye, when you get
Because
to
I
listen
think- I think I've been in here once when they were discussing it.
in.
yeah, because it usually starts on a Thursday, and so we must have been talking about it on like a Monday night or something.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just brainstorm. What if we did this? What if we did that? How much time you think we could save here? Oh, did you know you don't even have to have mats? Yeah, we don't even need the whole fucking thing. You could just dive it in the
See,
fucking
I,
thing, you know.
I was telling Tiger earlier because he was buying the full hog pan run to get his 6 ounces, and I said I don't even think you need the full thing. I think you just need the tap pan and the actual hog pan, but you don't actually need any of the mats or the extension, because all you're doing is collecting the 6 ounces for the dirt.
That's it.
So you just need, what is it, the top half and the first piece, and you
Yep.
just keep
Yep.
throwing dirt in there.
The
Mhm.
container without
Yep.
pump, and then just
Yep.
the first sluice. That's it.
And you just keep throwing dirt, even after 100%. You just keep throwing dirt.
Yep, it'll scream at you that you're losing dirt, but that's not what you care about.
Aye.
Care about the nuggets.
That's what I was saying, just to check with you, just to make sure I was right. I remembered one of you saying it. I think it was you that said it, Rasha, before.
But yeah, that's it. Just get
Right,
your
I've
nuggets.
got another one to ask. Right, I'm gonna clear it this time because I know for a fact I fucked up last season with them fucking bastard mats. Right, when when do you normally change? When do you normally do a clean out? When you're on your tier 5s?
I clean out every swap. Every time the mat swaps, I wash.
Right. So when the mats have been swapped, is the bucket not already been filled for a while though? That sits at the front, the duplex, or whatever you call them, the
Typically,
jinx
yeah,
at the front?
it's already swapped at some point, and you're almost full on the next one at that point.
Right.
The bucket
Aye.
seemed to swap last for me.
No,
you're
I was
running
thinking
on 3.5, the buckets run last on a 3.5, but on a 5, the gravel pumps switch first.
gravel pumps. That's aye. Because that's where I fucked up. I never noticed at the very end that the Audi things were already at 100%, and it was I'm pretty sure it was one of the very last fucking days, and I'm sitting going, you motherfucker, I've just ran this whole season with the tier 5s, and the fucking buckets have always been full as I've been doing the three set clear out. Which
Yeah.
means that I've lost a power of gold between the buckets and the fucking mats before the thing was shouting at me to tell me that you're losing gold, because it only tells you you're losing gold when the last bucket is full at the tap sluice for the shaker to the trommel.
Mhm.
That's
Right.
when it starts shouting at you. By that time, your mats and your gravel pump buckets have been full for a while. So you've been
Exactly.
losing gold the whole time.
Yeah, for me, I switch it every time. Like,
Aye, I'm going to do that
as soon
this
as it
time.
says mat swap, I dump the next dump truck, I jump down, I wash the mats, dump the buckets, get everything ready, go.
It's fucking-
Indy does 2 swaps,
Mhm.
because then that way he has that third bucket kind of as a buffer down there just in case.
Aye. See, that's the way
But
I
he
was
won't
thinking
go
it
any more
too.
than that, so. And then Billy Bob, he does 3, but Billy Bob's Billy Bob, so.
He's throwing that much. He's throwing that much fucking dirt through it. Didn't fucking matter if he's losing gold any road.
Right.
Who gives a fuck?
So, but yeah, I think Cass washes every 2 as well. But yeah, every mat swap is what I'm washing. I think Base does the same thing. Every one, just do it. It's faster to stay on it than to let them pile up.
Aye. I'm going to do it that way this time. Because I know I lost a fucking... Because I was doing... For the minute I go tier 5, right to, as I say, maybe two, maybe 3 getting a push days to the end, I had been doing the 3 mat swap, so I was waiting to... It was telling me that you're losing gold and then going and doing it, and then it was that day that I realised I've lost gold this whole time. The way this is all worked out. So I'm not going to make the same mistake this time. 'Cause I think my new challenge has got to be something practical. I was going to say to beat my last one, but obviously that's out the window if this new plant's in. You're going to beat that any road. As long as
Double.
you're using that plant.
You should
Aye,
go double
beat
your
that
last
easy.
one.
So the only other thing I can do is like a contest between me and somebody else.
Well, you can do that. Do a race. See how fast
Aye.
you can get to the final claim and start throwing dirt.
Aye.
Because everybody else is going to be doing it.
Mhm.
The only problem is you're going to have it's going to be a very competitive leaderboard because there's going to be so many players.
Yeah.
You're going to see I think you'll see a lot of veteran players that we haven't seen for like 10 leaderboards show up. It's
Or
gonna
more.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I know Grinder's talking about coming back.
Aye.
I know Split said
And
he
those
wouldn't,
guys-
but
No, Split won't. He won't do leaderboard. He'll put out a series, like of videos and shit, but he ain't gonna compete. Speed 90 actually might compete in it because it's new shit.
Yeah, well, he's been in a lot of the chats lately, so
He's watching.
Cool.
He's waiting.
aye, I'm going to imagine that's what he's doing. He's considering it.
Right. So I mean,
Who?
it's Speed 90. Have fun.
Aye.
Yeah. Fun.
He usually plays about 4 or 5 days and then doesn't run the rest of the leaderboard and somehow finishes, most of the time in the top 10.
What the fuck? That's nuts.
So, yeah, he's crazy quick.
Holy shit.
You
But
know,
yeah, some of the
freaking
old
Bill
timers.
Bob could probably do that with how much he puts out in a day.
And Billy Bob's up there. He can do some moving some shit. But
I've been
Yeah.
saying if he gets 1 week, it's like 1 week off, if he could put in gold about 12 hours a day, he could freaking dominate the fucking leaderboard and only play a week and quit.
he's up there. I don't think he can do it with this leaderboard. With like I said, if you have a lot of returning veterans that haven't played because they got tired of not having new shit, and they come back bringing in methods and strategies we haven't seen. Because a lot of those guys that placed, they didn't stream their shit. They never told anybody how they were so good. So there's a lot of secrets we still don't know. I mean, Tab's constantly talking about it. It's like, there's some shit you guys still don't know. And we're waiting for you guys to find that the old timers used to use. And it's like, well, tell us. Come on. He's like, no, I like your guys' thing. Keep doing what you guys are
Bastard.
doing. Right? Because then you'll see, if they come back for this leaderboard, you'll see the new meta versus the old meta and see what the fuck happens. And it's going to be amazing.
I'm glad I got into this game.
I've always enjoyed the game. I have enjoyed, like, as I say, I didn't play it competitively. I used to play it. It was my go-to game when I had played something, I'd burnt myself out. It was always the one game that I could go back to take my mind off it. Because between that and Farm Simulator, these two were always the games I always fell back onto. But I had never played that game competitively. So it was quite weird playing it where you're constantly rushing and having to do things where before you were just kind of lackadaisical, going in there and going, oh, aye, okay, so the day will just put a couple of years through here.
Right?
Aye. Cause I mean, I've got serious hours on the game, like, probably nothing compared to a lot of the other folk, but I've got about 1,300 hours in that game.
Yeah, that's about where I'm sitting.
Just messing up. Most of that was done. I think the last part was, I mean, most of it was done solo, doing the maps and doing the progressional stuff and buying the claims and.
I blame Ty.
You blame Ty. Yeah.
Blame Ty.
Ty got me into this game. Got me into mining simulator.
Mm.
I was
Just play
watching Ty
Leaderboard
for a
on
while.
DLC.
Yeah, he did that to me too.
It's going to be interesting. Is anybody going to do non-DLC?
Dapper.
I'm doing non-DLC if I
think,
play.
I think
I
Ryan is also going to hide out on non-DLC.
I do think
over there.
I do think non-DLC will probably be busier than normal anyway. I would imagine the time of the year and all the rest of it, there'll be a lot of players that play the game that just don't have the funds enough to get the DLC, and you know for a fact that they'll head to the non-DLC side of it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I do honestly think non-DLC is still going to be pretty busy. I don't think it'll be just like the normal way. I think there'll be a lot of people who just, cause of the time of year, not having the extra funds, they'll still want to play the game. They'll still want to play the seasonal.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
But I mean, it's no different for any other time. I mean, you just get as much chance as everybody else, really, haven't you? I mean, but you never even started last season at the beginning, did you? If I remember right, you started late. Did you know, Dapper?
I started a week late, and then I took like a half a week off. Yes.
And then you still managed to place on the board. So
See, I only started a couple days later than everybody else, but there was
Mhm.
a week in there that I didn't have a clue what I was doing.
aye.
So
I was like, I know, I was playing it, and I'm pretty sure, I'm positive it was fucking Billy Bob that came into my stream, and it was like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm doing this and doing that. No, 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 you're doing that all wrong. And I'm like, what you mean? What am I doing wrong? No, 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 you're doing that wrong. And then he was fucking pointing bits and bobs out to me, and I'm going, I'm a fucking idiot. How the fuck have I been doing this? How could I be doing this so fucking wrong? And then it was looking up where the pumpkins were. That's how I ended up in Rasher's Discord. Because he told me to go get the pumpkins.
I didn't use a video to tell me where the pumpkins were. I searched them out
Or did you?
until
No,
the last couple of them I needed help with.
no. I found a couple of them just by the normal ways because they were where I was going, and then I'd end up looking for the video.
I went through Old Man Gaming stuff and found them.
Sorry about that. Somebody showed up at the door. I had to answer it.
No problem.
Did you find that video, the Old Man Gaming, hanging you and Cash out yet?
No, I haven't found that one yet.
I wish I could fucking find it now, man. He's got so many fucking videos.
Oh yeah, he's always putting stuff out.
What is it?
He acknowledged that the method that he was using was I think he said it was like a hybrid method, and he was explaining what it is. He's digging the top half out, and he was explaining it, and then he acknowledged, he says that he can't take the credit for it because it's no his. It actually belongs to Cass, and then he was starting to name other people behind it as well, but I'm sure one of them was Rasha.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he comes in, hangs out every once in a while. I don't know if you've seen him pop into here.
Yeah, I seen him once coming in.
Yeah.
But I'm positive he gave you two a shout out in one of his videos. You would need to ask him. I'm pretty sure it was you and Cass.
I have to find it.
You know, I went hunting for it that day that you were asking about it, but I just so fucking many bastard videos, and I can't even remember what it was that I'd looked up. Because the only reason I came across it was I was looking for the answer to something. And you know how you type it in and it gives you a list of videos, and then I went on to the video and I was watching the video for so long, and then that's what came up. I'd noticed he was doing what Cass does. He does the top half first, clears it all out, starts throwing the dirt, blah blah blah, and then he was explaining it. As you went into the video, he started explaining what he was doing, and then he says he can't take credit for this method. It's no his. He didn't come up with it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, definitely Cass. Cass has that method. It's attributed to him. And poor Cass, he feels so terrible. He's all like, I'm not taking credit for this. I don't know why it's named after me or anything. It's just something I did. And I'm like, well, you know, sometimes you just, it's not that you're taking credit. It's just you are being credited with it. And it's because you showed it off. Maybe you saw it somewhere else. You can pass it on, but the community is giving you credit, and there's not much you can do about it. You can be humble and be like, no, like you are doing, you know. But
I mean,
you don't really have to say it's the Cass method.
That is a pretty smart way of working it when you think about it, because that top layer, that first half, you know for a fact that you're no losing that much off it, because even if you drop any of that pie dirt, it's falling back onto dirt anyway, so you don't lose it. It's falling back onto the dirt and resting.
Right.
It's only when you hit that second layer that there's a chance of you losing it in that second layer. If you dig right down to the pan.
On the bedrock.
Aye.
But if you dig down almost to the bedrock and then finish it off with the
I see. I thought of that as well. I thought like what you mean, like leave like a small layer right
Right.
at the bottom,
And finish
and
it
then
off
you
with
know
the
that.
loader.
Aye. But the loader
Well,
loses a lot of dirt as well, does it no? Did you know see that loses a lot of dirt
Only if
or a
you
well,
lot of gold?
there's an argument with that. You're going to have a split on the community. Even, I mean, I don't think it does. I think it's the way you dig. That's what I've been told by Tab, what I've seen from other players, things like that. But Billy Bob Cass, they are convinced that
Yeah,
even
it's the
though it says
loses.
it's not, it's still losing something somehow.
well, you're the
'Cause I
one that
know,
told me that it deletes the dirt above it when you stuff it
Yeah.
into a wall.
aye, if you buff
Yes.
it into a wall, you will lose it. Aye.
But that's the
But I
same
mean,
for excavator or
if you're
yeah.
doing it for I don't know how it would work if you're doing it for the floor pan. If you say for talking sake, you had a foot of dirt at the bottom. If you were to do it that way, you're talking about Tiger. Because
It's
then surely there wouldn't be an awful lot to fall.
for me.
Picking it that way.
It seems like the same way with the excavator. If you try to dig from the bottom and not just like towards the top, just enough for a bucket, you lose dirt. It's the same thing with the fell. If you try to
Mhm.
dig more than what could possibly in reality fit into a bucket, then that top, everything above it, is falling down and getting deleted.
Mhm.
You just have to be conscientious of how much you're digging, and what when you put that bucket into the wall, you're only putting enough to fill the bucket.
Yeah. Or else you could just be like the other guys and not give a fuck and just toss as much dirt as you possibly can. I so wish I wish I could find the perfect camera angle for that fucking digger. Do you know that? Because that is my problem. I can't throw it like that because I can't see what I'm fucking doing. I can't find a perfect angle where I can put it. Just leave it there and dig like fucking throw and see where everything's going. I always end up fucking losing sight of something as I move the camera around a bit.
So, Rasher, when's that video coming out?
Which one?
Vomit cam, best cam.
Mama can't best cam video.
The vomit.
Oh shit.
All right, so I'm at approximately 400 ounces right now.
So yeah,
So
you
you
can
need
either
another
go for another 25
25,
or
or-
you can shut it down.
I shut it down.
Okay. Okay. So at this point, you would pick your plant. We're gonna run 2 tier 2s in a large excavator. Phanthos and a few other people will probably get a tier 3 or some kind of a wash plant. Don't do what Indy did. Don't get a tier 5 on OA. Just don't.
No, that's
It
too
didn't
much of
work
an
out
outlay.
well. Yeah. So, yeah, your best bet is to get a tier 3 if you're going to run tier 3, run tier 3, or run with the tier 2s.
I don't know if I can handle 2 tier 2 wash plants, but I was just planning on doing
I
a
was going
tier
to jump
2
to the
wash plant and top digging on all day.
Aye.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. The target you're going for is about 50 buckets. Do 50 buckets with a single one, that's fine. If you want to do 50 with 2, that's fine. Either way, it's the same amount of digging.
Mm-hmm.
I like two and then put them side by side, and you're not losing anything.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's not always possible. So
Holy shit, man! My tractor's taking a fucking beating. What the
I
hell?
am super slow on freaking the wash plant. 'Cause I'm always afraid I'm gonna lose something on that tier 2. So I'm like
Yeah.
super slow on it.
So you'd probably want to go tier 3 on OA then. And then upgrade when you get to Nighthawk.
Yeah, it just depends. Like I said, I know
Well-
Vanthos ran a tier 3.
So you want me to upgrade from 3 to 3.5? Gotcha.
No.
Yes.
He's
You
all-
get to
That's as high as
Nighthawk.
I can go. I
Oh,
can't
on
go past
non-DLC.
3.5.
Yeah, yeah. Non-DLC is limited. You can add a D-Rocker to your tier 3 setup, and that's it.
Oh, yeah, because non-DLC said I.
I think it would be great if somebody decided to compete on the DLC leaderboard, but they didn't have the Frankenstein DLC. The only DLC they got was this new one coming out, the Orange Beast, so they would have to go from tier 3 to tier 6.
Wow.
Good luck.
Well, they could turn that. They could turn that shit up. Know what I mean? It's not impossible. Just untick the Frankenstein fucking DLC
Yeah.
altogether.
You could. If somebody new to the game, they're like, I'm buying the game, I'm gonna buy the best DLC ever. Everybody's hyped about it, and I'm gonna compete in leaderboards. Well, shit.
The fuck?
Oh man.
No, that would be funny to watch.
I mean, they already have people that compete on the leaderboard DLC with just minis because they didn't get the Franks.
What? Fucking minis. Oh god.
I got DLC. I'm stuck on the DLC board because I have the mini DLC.
Oh, I fucking hate the minis. They're fucking terrible. Oh.
Especially when you're using the excavator in the hog
Oh,
pan area
so
and you
bad,
scrape the bottom and everything in your bucket disappears.
man. I'm just putting down the minis were just a novelty item. They weren't put in the game for it to be used. They were just novelty items.
They're cute. They're little miniatures. They're trophies.
When the minis came out, the mini wash plant was broken as fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the in-game version of a bobblehead.
Right. That's pretty much what they are.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I had to. We're building a mobile bait shop in the back of an old rider's truck.
Okay.
So I had to give my uncle a list of electrical components I needed to finish the electrical.
Alrighty then.
Mobile bait shop. Sure.
Is it live bait? Are you gonna have live bait or?
Yeah.
Does Norman work there?
Norman Bates?
What?
Does Norman work there?
Yeah.
Big Norman Bates.
Norman Bates shop.
They're gonna paint on the side of the damn truck. Come see us at Masturbates. We got what you want. Can't get this? Don't worry, we'll come to you.
CUM.
Masturbates, the first mobile bait shop. Open now.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
If I had the money, I would almost want to do that just for the shits and giggles of it. Make an actual bait shop and make it mobile. We'll come to you to give you your bait, masturbate.
That's right. We'll come to you. Don't got a pole? Don't worry. You can use ours.
We'll even teach you how to stroke it.
You guys are fucked up.
You guys
We'll
are
even teach you how to cast it.
We're known for our jerk baits.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking God.
I tell you what, nobody could fucking forget about you with that name.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
fucking you fucks.
Nobody's got worms as big as ours. Look at them wiggle. Fucking hell.
Oh God.
See the mobile restaurants and food trucks down here, they're fucking everywhere. And my cousin got the truck, and that's what he wanted to do. And then he found out how much the fire shit cost, like restaurant grade shit that you need above the flat top and the fryers. The shit's like 7-8 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
And he's like,
expensive.
"Oh." And I was like, "Hey, you just turn that bitch into a fucking bait shop." And he's like, "Oh, I don't want to do that." And I'm like, "Bro, there's so many spots around us to fish, and there's like, what do? You go to Walmart and you spend $6 for a fucking thing of night crawlers." I said, "You could fucking get the same night crawlers and sell them for fucking $6.50 right there on the lake, and then motherfuckers are gonna buy it because they don't have to go and stand in that line." Because the Walmart by the house is like the only fucking um, store around that sells anything like that. And it's just a nightmare.
You could get set up to do licenses as well.
Yeah. You know?
Oh God.
And then he's like, "Oh, yeah, we get some canoes and rent out
That's
canoes." That's, yeah, you could do all kinds of shit.
And then that bed, that usually means there's a conversation needed.
Renting
this
out
is what you're
canoes
telling
is kind of not a mobile thing, though.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Give us 2 seconds.
All right.
Well, it depends if you get a mobile, one of those trailers or whatever that has a ball hook on the back.
Yeah.
Then you
Well, like I
can
said,
hook
this
up
is an
canoes
old-
for that, like standing up.
this is an old ass box truck, like Ryder,
U-Haul moving truck.
U-Haul. It's got all that in there. It's got a big ass, big block engine in it. You know, it's got the trailer hitch built into the big ass back bumper. So it wouldn't be hard to do.
Is that what you're going to call it?
He was thinking something about, what the fuck was it? Mobile tackle box or some shit like that. That was his idea.
Okay. Are you gonna go pitch him the masturbates or what?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could call it big ass baits. The biggest ass bait around.
You damn well know with a name like that, people are going to freaking stop by your store just to see what the fuck is what.
Right?
Oh,
They
yeah.
sell shirts, t-shirts, hats, pins, and keychains.
Mm-hmm.
Especially down here with all the goddamn vacationers.
Oh, anyway, I wanna go check my laundry and lie the fuck back down.
All right,
I'm
Dapper.
tired.
All right, Dapper. Have a good sleep.
Thank you.
So do you drill the entire place after you do the nuggets, or
Typically, you want to know where your hot spots are. So you'll drill it until you at least know, where the good gold spots are.
Holy shit.
so like this big one right here? And then there's more down here in the back of the claim. I need to
Yeah,
dig up in this
basically.
area.
As long as you
307.
have a general idea of the hot spots, they're not huge. They're just, bigger than others. Higher concentrations.
Right. I'm almost used a full tank of fuel again.
All right, I ran it by them. They liked it. They thought it was funny as hell.
See, that's it. Done. Sold.
He's like, now I want 10%, motherfucker.
10% royalties.
Yep.
Oh shit.
I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll find out.
What's that?
I've
Testing?
connected it's a Glacier Creek connected to the bucket, as well as the conveyor belt system on the bucket and the generator all on one bucket, trying to lift them at the same time.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, could be, or it's gonna be disaster.
Or it's gonna be breaking chains all over the place.
Boop, boop,
Boop boop.
boop, boop.
What up?
Hey, come round, you wee bastard, Jay. Aye. Fucking bastard and stones, man. God damn it. Why can you not make a stone picker that's a whole lot bigger than this fucking hunk of shite?
Better than bending over and picking them up by hand, right?
Yeah, this, don't
Maybe.
know.
Maybe.
Don't know.
And we got the modded one on the server.
I know that's the one I'm using. What's the mod for though? What does the mod do?
Increases the capacity of it.
Oh, is that what it is? It's the capacity. That's what I'm at. I'm on the server the now.
Yeah, so it should be able to hold more as long as you got the modded one.
I'm just trying. I've only rented it. I'm not bought it. I've just rented it now to fucking clear up the 2 fields that I've just emptied. So I've ploughed the field. I used that modded cultivator that actually ploughs rather than cultivates.
Mm-hmm.
And then after I ploughed it, it's fucking pulled up all the fucking stones. So now I'm having to go back over it again, lift all the stones, just so that I can get my my
So-
yield percentage up.
With the plow, you don't have to get rid of the stones because they're called small stones. You can
Mhm.
roll those back under when you roll everything.
Aye.
Medium and large stones need to be picked with the picker.
How do you tell if it's the small stones you've got? How do you find that out?
So the plow brings up small stones. Cultivators, not cultivators, but what the hell is that? The subsoiler brings up large stones, and there's another thing, a different plow-looking thing
Mm-hmm.
that will bring up medium stones. So
So it depends on the plow you use.
yeah, the method
Aye,
of
was
prep
that
is the
it
thing.
was that cultivator that was modded
Yeah,
as
so
a
the
plough?
plow, you're
Depends
good.
on how you plow that furrow.
You can just roll them under with a roller after you're done rolling your seeds. You just be like,
So
plant your
this
seeds and roll.
so this field for some strange, I don't know why the fuck, but this some strange reason it's already got its first lot of fertilizer, but I hadn't put fertilizer on it. I don't know why it's showing up that it's got it.
Alright, I'm not drilling no more.
Not drilling no more.
Fuck this. Fucking
Well,
drill.
it's gone through another tank of fuel, and I don't want to spend no more money on it. So I'm probably gonna have to put enough into. Oh no, I don't need to. What am I doing?
Do 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 do.
I mean, I have paid for it for the other day, but
Do 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 do.
I'm about to cause a whole shit storm when they start snapping in.
What's that?
Well, I'm carrying the Glacier Creek, the conveyor belt, and the electric generator all on the end of the excavator, and I got to go put them in their place to test. And when they snap in, I'm going to have pieces everywhere.
is that on the T6?
No, I'm just
Oh,
building tier
T5.
5 to mess with some stuff. Yeah.
T5.
Aye. Do, do, do. Oh, I watched that new Francis Ford Coppola movie last night. Oh,
Yeah, was it everything you thought it would be?
mate, it's fucking terrible.
Poor
I mean,
guy.
he produced one of the best fucking, probably the best trilogies in the fucking planet, and then he put that fucking film out, man. And it, do you know what it feels like? It feels like he's taken a lot of fucking old literature and stuck it and stitched it all together. So like there's a whole kind of Romeo and Juliet aspect of fucking shit and all the rest of it. And then there's all these other fucking mad things in it as well, and you'll get the it's fucking it's terrible. I watched an hour and turned it off. Went, I've had enough of this. This is bollocks.
Right? Done.
Done.
So you've read that spreadsheet of the prices for things. Should I wait until, or should I skip time until the 2 days before permafrost to get the excavator and the T2s?
No,
No,
you don't
You-
have to. Everything that I've got when we ran it before, it's no need to skip.
it doesn't
It's
matter.
just literally, yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to try to save some money, you could, but I'd rather use that time later for training workers and then starting out on like season 3 with good workers and all that kind of stuff, or at least workers. Alright, I gotta find the fucking cables that all got snapped and shit.
Oh,
Cass is playing in City Skylines 2 again.
Yep.
I seen that.
He's happy.
Yep. I'm surprised. I thought he'd have been back on his. I know before that last leaderboard he was playing Valheim. I didn't realise at that point it was with Billy Bob and Indy.
Yep. I mean, he was playing it by himself, and he was playing with Face, but
Mhm.
the last one I remember was him and Billy Bob and Indy all running around on there. So
I do plan going into that game at some point and actually giving it a good go. I see I'm going to give it a go all the time and go and play it for a couple of years and then walk away from it again.
yeah, I'll give it another shot.
Especially when you've been murdered about 65 times by a fucking bunch of skeletons with a sword and a fucking shield and a couple of arrows.
Right?
Fucking skeletons, you cunts.
Skeletons, fucking assholes.
Fucking motherfuckers.
Yeah, I haven't come across skeletons yet. I just keep getting
You
killed
know?
by damn Grey Dwarfs.
Oh, the Grey Dwarfs.
Yeah, fucking assholes.
I have never played Valheim.
You know?
No.
You'd probably like it. I mean, you like WoW, so
Probably would.
yeah, you probably would like it. I really want to play WoW, but I don't want to play it now that I know that it's pay to win. I'm not interested in playing something if it's like that. that pisses me off. I don't want to play something that somebody can just jump right on the top of you by putting a couple of quid into it.
Right.
What is it
No.
now? Wow?
WoW's turned pay to win. You can sink a lot of money into it and buy a lot of items that will
I'll be back in a
automatically
minute.
put you in front of everybody else who's been grinding for fucking months and months and months. And I just refuse point blank to play a game like that. I'm not interested in. If somebody can jump on the top of me by sinking a couple of £100 into a game, then what's the fucking point in playing it?
Right.
Like I've played a few other games that's go to shops and all the rest of it, but these shops were solely cosmetic items. You couldn't buy anything that would give you an advantage or anybody else. You could change how your character appeared, or you could change how a certain gun appeared on the screen, but it didn't boost its stats in any way.
Right.
I don't mind that, but to sit there and play a game and grind like fuck, get this item, this mythical item that is so hard to find and all the rest of it, and feel like a sense of achievement to find out that somebody that's played the game for like 15 fucking minutes bought it in a store. It's like, what's the fucking point then?
Right.
Like, is it any wonder I'm going to be pissed off? Know what I mean?
Instant gratification bullshit.
Aye. The people have said that there is one of the WoWs that's no like that. I don't know if it's WoW Classic or what. That they've put it back to the old ways where before they made it pay to win.
A lot of people keep going to that WoW Classic, so that's probably what it is.
I think that's what it is. I think it's WoW Classic is back in the olden days when it wasn't. You could buy stuff, but it was mere cosmetic. But the new WoW itself, it's pay to win. If you've got enough money, you can jump straight into endgame.
Yeah, those are great games.
But you can just plough the money into it. A couple of hundred. There you go. 600 quid, man. Fucking top class. Here we go.
That's it. No one can beat me.
Motherfucker. I don't mind being £600 out of pocket. I'm going to kick his wee guy's ass.
Yeah, no. Those games are horrible. That's pretty much any damn phone game.
It was well worth it.
Yeah.
Just to think some wee dude somewhere in the world that probably can't even speak English is sitting raging right now.
Yeah, but it'd be better to see their reaction.
Aye. Because I used to date with COD. I used to play COD quite a lot, and then I lost the interest in it. And it was some, I don't know where this wee guy was from, but I remember shooting him. I ran out of one of the maps and I shot him because he was running away from me, and then he respawned like fucking practically right next to where I had just been, and I fucking shot him again, and I heard that other line was "Bitchy punto." What the fuck was that? Some wee 10-year-old shouting fucking bitchy punto down the fucking line. The fuck are you saying?
Just made somebody very happy.
I would love to sit in to you and Billy Bob playing COD together. I think that shit would be hilarious.
Oh no, I can't play it worth a fuck now, man. It's all changed since I used to. I mean, I'm talking back in the days when it was modern. See, the first release of Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare. I've not played it since then, so I'd probably be shit at it now. But I always remember that day because my boys were like, "What does that mean?" And I'm like, "I don't actually fucking know, but he's clearly fucking pissed off." Can tell just by the way he's saying it. You bitchy punto! I kill you! Alright, no bother, mate. Calm yourself. Fucking take an aneurysm at 10-year-old. Be weirdo. Aye. My games was more Metal Gear. I loved the fucking Metal Gear series, man. Loved it with a passion.
My youngest goes crazy when he plays any type of shooter. It's hilarious.
They all do it, mate.
Brad knows all about that.
My boys are the same, and then my missus' boys are the same. But when I first met my missus, that's what they played. They played Fortnite, and they used to go fucking ballistic when they were loading. Ballistic, mate. Me and her used to sit on the couch fucking laughing at them. Like, fucking hell. Getting yourself into some state. But now he's moved on to FIFA, and he does the same thing with FIFA. If he gets beat, man, the guy's cheating, the computer, the joypad's getting smashed up and all the rest of it.
Yeah, that's my youngest.
It's like, fucking hell, it's only a game. Calm down.
That's what I gotta tell him. I'll be like, yo, calm down. The other night, Rasher and Billy Bob were waiting for him to tell the kid to stop fucking cheating.
Aye, like fucking her boy and my youngest boy. I don't think my oldest boy ever done it. I don't remember him ever throwing massive wobblers all the game.
He just used to
No, he didn't,
put
did he?
it down, go upstairs and bed,
Huh?
control pad down.
He
Turn
used
it
to
off and
turn.
go
He used to
upstairs
just
and
got.
go
He was one of the
inside.
ones. He would put the control pad down, turn the fucking computer, and go up the stair out the fucking road. You knew he was pissed off. But my youngest boy, he's like her oldest boy. The two of them when they get beat, man, is the fucking world has just fucking ended, man. Fucking throwing tantrums and things getting smashed up. My youngest boy punched his computer screen and fucking broke the computer screen, and I went through to her boy's room, and his fucking screen's all warped at one side and also he's clearly hit his as well. And I keep saying, but if the fucking game annoys you that bad, just don't fucking play it. Why you fucking play it if it gets you that fucking irate?
I completely understand.
Huh? Why
I
play it if it
completely
gets you
understand.
irate, man? I don't get it. Usually, if something pisses me off, if I was to play a game and it was pissing me off, I would just walk away from it. I would go, do you know what? Fuck this, cheating bastard. I'm off and just no fucking play it anymore. But for some reason, they throw these wobblers and then 10 minutes later they're back on it again. It's like, I thought you're pissed off with it. Aye, I'm just playing again anyway. Fucking hell.
I think part of the problem
What?
is, I think part of the problem is all those YouTubers, particularly for FIFA, where they throw their chairs out the
Yeah.
window, smash things, scream at it.
Did you hear her?
Make yourself-
Do you hear her?
Yeah, she's blaming me.
She's blaming the YouTubers that the kids watch that play the same games, that you see them fucking smashing chairs up and throwing wobblers and smashing PCs and everything up. Have you ever seen them videos? Guys are fucking nuts. I watched a guy completely decimate a desk and a fucking chair. A really expensive fucking, what do you call it, Secret Labs chair, just because he get bet at FIFA. I'm like, you're in your fucking late teens, early 20s, you fucking need to grow up.
Yeah, my son did that. I'd be like, oh, it looks like you getting a job, bro.
I know.
I'd be like, you're fucking think I'm buying all that shit again. You crazy.
Huh?
You better go get yourself a fucking job.
I know. I'm the same. Fuck that. It's
You
nuts.
better, would you like fries with that?
Right.
The worst at it lives in his mum's house.
Huh?
The one that's the worst at it lives in his mum's house. I don't know why he doesn't get
Aye, I know. I remember watching that one. That's what she's saying. The guy that she's seen that was doing it. The best it is, he lives in his fucking mum's house. He
Huh?
lives in his mum. He still stays with his ma. Lives in his ma's house, and he's sitting there decimating chairs and desks and control pads and fucking. Was it no a fucking? He got
He threw a monitor out
a
the
monitor.
window.
He threw a monitor out a window.
What the fuck?
Ah, he didn't even fucking open the window. He smashed the fucking window. He threw it, and it went through the fucking window, and landed in the fucking street. Mate, I watch him for a laugh because it's fucking hilarious to watch it. But see if it was one of my Waynes, I'd be major pissed.
Yeah, or if that was your neighbor, scared the shit out of you.
I know. I watch him for a fucking laugh. I think it's fucking hilarious watching these boys gone so fucking nuts on a fucking game.
Yeah, but he probably made so much money off of that damn.
Oh, he did. He made a
Video.
fucking fortune off the video.
Yeah,
That's where the problem lies. He doesn't fucking care. Can replace it
Yeah.
with the money he makes off the video.
yeah, he'd just make another stupid video smashing shit.
Huh?
Yeah, that's how I was with COD. I just throw
Oh, did you get
controllers
pissed
and
off with it,
shit
did you?
like that.
Oh,
And I
no.
was just like, you know what? I'm done. I can't.
I mean,
$60 controllers, they get expensive after a while.
I was thought I had a temper.
Only 60?
I was thought I had a temper when I was younger. And
Yeah.
until I watched these videos and I'm sitting looking at them going, what the fuck are these guys doing? Why are they doing that? Fucking smashing up brand new PCs just because they get beat at a game. What the fuck?
They
Yeah,
do
I
it
didn't buy
for
any
views too.
expensive controllers.
Oh no, I mean, and then as I say, the other one that annoys me is these ones that buy packs. They spend thousands of pounds on fucking packs and open packs, and it's like, what the fuck? How do these cunts getting so many fucking people watching them open a fucking? It's a pack. It's a fucking pack. It's not even a real pack. They don't even open up. It's a fucking digital content. What the fuck? Wait. what the fuck is these generations? What are these generations we're in that the fucking main thing in life is they can't wait to get home to watch a video of a guy opening digital packs of cards. Oh, fuck me.
Trading
Remember
card
the good
game.
old days when you used to go out and fucking hang about with your mates and get drunk and bladdered and chase lassies and all that. Oh, that's a forgotten fucking talent nowadays.
Oh God, yeah. They don't even know how to talk to women.
No.
Just be careful what you're wishing for.
That's all right. Leaves more for me.
He's going for the new. He's going for the new year. Is it? Oh.
Go get him, Tiger Monkey.
You could be a gilf soon. A gilf?
Oh my
A
God.
gilf is.
Oh no.
No, you're not going to be a gilf, no. No, what about gilf? Chastity pants for boys? No, I don't think they exist.
Now explain it to her, because I want to hear the reaction.
No, she figured it out. She says, "Oh, all right, aye, okay, Granny, I'd like to fuck."
Granny.
Huh? Granny, I'd like to fuck. She'd be a granny if he has a way, wouldn't she?
Oh man.
With your midget Scottish children.
I know.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look at the face. No, she's shaking her head. No.
She's
No,
not.
it's no
She's not a
happening.
granny until she actually has grandkids.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what she's talking about. If he's going out this year for New Year, there's a high chance that there's a probability. You know what I mean? It's the fucking New Year. There's a lot of drunk lassies about. You know how lassies get when the drink starts flowing?
Can't start falling.
All right. They have the whole pant issue where they struggle to keep their pants up where they're supposed to be.
Tequila makes the clothes fall off, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You've always assumed that's why it's called Mary Down. Fuck off. Man, you were a fucking cheap ride then if you could get your pants off with a bottle of Mary Down. That wasn't expensive.
Bottle.
The full bottle, a fucking bottle of Mary Down wasn't expensive. It's
Can
fucking
we talk to
cider.
him about fixing this issue with? You say you don't want any help with the tutorial, but
Oh,
every
the
time you
silver.
click on something, the dig tube comes up.
That's a sweet one, isn't it?
Oh, well, that's not tutorial. That's tips and help or something.
You drink the silver one if that's all there was available.
Yeah, that
It's
sucks.
annoying, is what it is.
Well, yeah.
All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab some dinner.
All right, go get your
Take it
bait.
easy, mate.
Yeah.
Later.
Oh man, I think my tractor. What happens if your tractor completely wears out? Does it blow up or anything?
No,
Has anybody ever got their tractor to that point where it's completely destroyed?
I have.
How do you fix it if you can't move it?
Well, I mean, you can move it. It's just, I think it consumes fuel a lot faster, shit like that.
Does it?
It doesn't go
Yeah.
as fast. It slows way down. The power on it drops a lot.
I always added mods to make it if it gets broken to a certain point, you can't even start the bitch. It just starts up and then dies immediately, you know, things like that. So you have to repair it.
Then you've got to get a transport trailer to fucking pick it up and take it fucking when it's supposed to go to get fixed.
Well, my favorite mod was the toolbox mod. So you would just use the toolbox, go grab it out of the
Oh,
garage,
could you?
and go take it. You set it next to the item you want to fix, and then you kind of have like a mobile workshop.
Oh, do you? I didn't even know you had that.
Well, it's not in here, but on 22, that was a mod that I always like.
Holy Shit, man, this fucking modded stone picker does fucking hod a lot, doesn't it?
Best mounted stone picker ever.
Stop. Bastard, you. Come. Do. I don't know, I don't think Mason will be far behind your boy. For fucking impregnating fucking lassies and the way he's going. I think he might be ahead. Man, he's travelling to fucking Scotland just to get his fucking hell.
his little midgets.
He's midget. He's midget.
Well, he doesn't have to lay down for her to give him head.
Oh, I never thought about that.
And how is that going to affect his entrance onto his computer course?
Is he still with the wee lassie here? Dirty wee hussy bastard. Let's see, he's dipping the wicking too.
Well,
Fucking.
it's clearly not currently with the girl in Scotland because, you know, there's
Hopefully he's
Oh,
wearing
did he dip in
raincoats.
there? Oh, fucking hope so.
Don't want to be grandparents too soon.
Grandpa Wolverstein.
Wee fucking manky bastard. Gads. Hope he gets a dose, wee bastard. Teach him.
Unfortunately, my girlfriend's parents will probably never have grandkids. My wife's
No?
parents, I should say.
well,
I don't know why I said girlfriend.
you not believe the story that the midget girl was her first ever time.
Aye, the midget lassie was his first.
No, but according to him, it was also her first. And at 23, I do
Nah, I don't believe that. Was at 23 year old. Well, I don't know. She's a midget.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to settle down when you're part of the circus.
Well, I don't think it's hard to settle down. Did you hear that? It's hard to settle down when you're part of the circus. She just burst out laughing. I thought she heard what you said there.
Oh shit!
That's
Gonna
funny.
get me in trouble.
Hey, now
Like,
that's
it's not that.
discrimination.
It's not that as well. He was so proud as punch when he came back as well. He's you know why, no, and then and she's a midget. I went, what did you just fucking say? She's a midget. I says, what do you mean like that? Like she's just small. She's not a fucking midget, is she? Oh no, she's a midget. I mean, you went away out to Scotland to meet a lassie so you could pump her, and she's a fucking midget. I went, aye.
Why not?
I went, oh.
Some of them are pretty
You do
cute.
know, I said, you do know that in some countries that midget tossing's actually a sport, don't you? It is. It's a real life sport in New Zealand. You can look it up online. You can see them actually doing it. Is it dwarf tossing? Is it dwarf? The politically correctness, but it's midget tossing before the politically correctness coming.
I thought I bought those things.
Is it? Is it? Dwarf is more polite than midget is more polite than dwarf.
It's called dwarfism, not midgetism.
What the fuck? It'd be fair to be called little people.
Sorry, you're not little. You're just as big as me. Just
What the fuck?
a little shorter
But
on one
they've
end.
got conventions and all. You're taking a piss now. But the midgets have got No, surely
Don't
no.
tell the boy. Don't tell the boy. He'll be like,
I know.
speed dating.
Don't tell the boy you'll be fucking speed dating.
Off to the convention hall.
Are you proud of me, Dad? I'm going to a convention tonight. Oh, aye. He comes back, he's pegged 9 of them.
He totals them up, it equals 3. 3 full-size peoples.
You don't make up a real person.
Running around in trench coats, bringing them home. Oh, Dad, I want you to meet.
Fucking hell.
Let me take your coat. No. Don't touch my coat.
Oh dear, man. Fucking hell. Oh, God.
What's the matter?
Oh, they enjoy these conversations, man. Every time we come on, there's always something fucking comes out, man. Fucking dwarfism. Oh.
Yep.
It's just the way it happened. It was fucking comical. I'm sitting like, run that one past me again. Did you just say what I think? He said, you didn't just say what I think. You couldn't have said that. You're fucking at it. No. She's definitely a midget. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, shit. Did you see her ID just to make sure?
Aye.
The ideal woman, 4 foot tall and a flat head.
Oh, God, man. Honestly.
4 foot tall so she don't have to bend over, and a flat head to set your beer on.
Just gets to dress up in his kilt and she's just under it.
Aye.
I hope there's no kids watching this.
Doesn't
If
have
there
to,
is,
doesn't
well,
have to, doesn't have to
should've
pay
read
for her
it.
into the cinema, man, because she can just hide under his kilt. Oh, he would appear to have 4 legs there. It's alright, we're Scottish, we're built like
Don't you know you're not supposed to look under a Scotsman's kilt?
that.
You might see a twig and berries.
You very what? He'd be keen on it. Well, her hiding under his kilt. What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? What?
Ooh.
Roman blowjob.
Becky! Fuck! Look like a fucking bloke sometimes, don't I? A Roman blowjob. The fuck? Fucking hell. You can take the fucking lass out the city, yeah?
She's well educated.
Fucking well educated, aye? Aye. Hide it well. Fucking Nora. These Edinburgh folk are dirty bastards, you know that? Cheek to sit and talk about us Glaswegians. They're worse than us. Fucking Like, what was it I said? I said something, was it the day? Was it yesterday? I said something that was completely 150% totally innocent. What was it? I said what? Something about asses. And it was nothing to do with sexual like fucking implications or anything like that. And she turned it into a sexual fucking innuendo. And I'm like, what the fuck is up with you?
Sounds like somebody needs one.
Fucking hardly, she had it fucking last night.
Oh, come on.
Jesus.
Once a day? What's wrong with you?
It sounds like somebody needs one, it's fucking hardly.
It's like that. One thing I would please.
Oh, like you're only talking about midget tossing and fucking hiding under the kilt and all the rest of the shit you're talking about. Oh, it's not related to you. Alright, okay. Holy shit, man. See what I've got to put up with? Fucking
All
hell.
this talk's got her going. What the hell are you guys
I
watching
know.
in the bedroom?
I am starting to. What are you fucking watching actually? Not I'm fucking thinking about it. What?
Love is Blind Argentina.
Love is Blind Argentina. Oh, God. I'm looking
Careful,
for a spare bit.
Argentina.
Looking for a spare bit of rope now. What the fuck? Why is my tractor not turning?
I'm not moving sausage.
Eh? Why is
What?
the tractor not turning?
What'd you do?
I'm not moving sausage. You can ask.
Oh, you heard sausage. Sausage is the dog's name. Sausage is the dog's name. I'm like, he went, what? I'm like, what did he say that for? Well, you said
Yeah.
fucking sausage. No, the dogs were named by the children. She got the children to pick the names, and I don't know what one of the two boys it was, had an infatuation with fucking food. So one of the dogs got called Peter Ham, and the other one got called Harry Sausage.
Harry sausage.
Harry
Okay.
Sausage, you got called. Aye, I know. You're thinking the same thing I'm fucking thinking when I first heard it. I'm like,
Walk around.
oh.
I can't be out there yelling Harry sausage. Neighbors are gonna look at us funny. We'll have to move again.
What? Aye, they got the kids to name the dogs, and that's what they came up with. Harry Sausage, Peter Ham. What was a hamster called?
Dinner.
Sir Fang Stripe the Thirsty.
Yeah, I remember that
I mean,
one.
They're very
Yeah.
creative, like. What was the other ones? They have other fucking weird names. The rat. I don't want to say that. I know where that's going to go if I say that fucking word. Oh.
What?
Well, think of the fucking word you just said.
People.
Right. Right, I'm going to say it, right? One of the rats was called Ainbot. It wasn't Aim, it was Ain.
In or ink blot.
Oh, Aimblot. Aimbot, I always thought it was Ainbot. Aye, they picked some really fucking weird names for the fucking pets. They're better than the names I would have picked. I picked Walter. I named him after Walter Smith. But they're
Pick
better than
names
names I would have picked.
Like
But
Mingus.
Cunt. Can you imagine having to take the dog a walk and shouting for the dog? Cunt! Cunt!
God damn it, where's my
Every
cunt?
Every cunt in the park looking at her like, did you just call me a cunt?
What the fuck you want?
A bastard or something fucking along the lines. You can have one cunt, one bastard. There you go.
Asshole.
Oh shit.
My dog's name is Chloe. And it's only that because Mom couldn't say Cleo,
Okay.
which was her original name.
Right.
So I think the message to take away for that is never let your wains name your dogs when they're hungry.
No, Seamus came up with Peter Ham's name months before we got him. Or when we actually got him, I did say, are you absolutely sure? It was like Peter Sam from Thomas the Tank Engine, except he lived Sam.
That's
I
a
mean,
kid's cartoon I was never into as a kid.
Thomas the Tank Engine was a great
Ah.
cartoon.
I was never into it.
And the
You see that? I
Thomas?
wasn't into most of the fucking things. I wasn't even into Postman Pat either.
I never saw that.
Postman Pat. You've never seen Postman Pat? Oh my god.
No.
Postman Pat. This is the debate we've had for a long time. Like he stays in a wee small village. There's maybe 10 hussies, and all the characters are well known inside the TV program. But they've all Postman Pat is the only ginger-headed male adult in the show. But there's a lot of ginger-headed kids running about to different parents. I think Postman Pat was definitely delivering a whole lot more than just the fucking mail.
Live bait
Live bait, yep.
from Master
Right.
Bait Shop.
Right.
Definitely disproportionate amount of gingers.
What's that? A disproportionate amount of
Disproportionate.
ginger-headed kids. Thick gingers. And was it Pontypridd? Is that what it was? Is that the Pontypansy? Oh, that's Pontypansy, Fireman Sam. Where was Evie?
Damn truck, sit
But in
still.
the later series, more recent series, they gave him a helicopter, and that was a very bad
They
decision.
gave you a helicopter, Postman Pat. They gave Postman Pat a fucking helicopter to deliver mail.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where? Guantanamo
think he was-
fucking Bay?
I think he was loading more than fucking packages.
Mile High
Delivering
Club, here we
shit from
come.
Cuba.
He was definitely loosing more than fucking packages, that's for sure. All the ginger-headed Wayne's running about in that fucking village. Saying that, no, you wouldn't have got Postman Pat, because that was a British cartoon, wasn't it?
So was Fire.
I don't know how much British stuff you would have got.
Yeah, we didn't really get that kind of stuff. Like, you guys had that and some other weird shit. Mr. Blobby, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Ah,
I've
but
heard
Mr.
about it.
Blob, yeah.
Yeah, I
Mr.
don't
Blob,
know.
I fucking hated that big bastard. Fucking Mr. Blobby shite, man.
Yeah,
I
we
can
didn't
understand
have
why
that.
all the stars wanted to batter its cunt in every time it's seen them.
Well, it sounded like Mr. Blobby was like our Barney, the purple dinosaur.
Aye. Aye.
God, I hated that show.
Barney.
Oh,
See, we get, but that's the thing. We get Barney over here. We get Barney over here.
so
But we go
export more
Barney, we
shit
go
than we imported.
Sesame Street. There's another
Yep,
one.
Sesame Street.
What other ones did we have that was American? Was that American? But Doc McStuffin was American, was it?
Yeah, that's a fucking weird show, but yeah.
Right, Doc McStuffin, we got Doc McStuffin. And I would imagine that fucking Lazy Town was fucking American as well.
Lazy Town was amazing.
No, I think that could be British, actually.
No, it's American. They were American, the actors.
No, no, it's actually a Norwegian show, I believe, or no,
Was it
Icelandic.
Norwegian?
Icelandic.
Aye, sure, that show get that show get taken after there because the wee lassie that played the wee fucking lassie with the pink hair turned into a porn star.
No,
Aye,
that was
fuck name for
that was a-
Balamori. Josie Jump for Balamori was a fucking porn star with the Waynes watching them. No, I don't think they would get Balamori. I wouldn't imagine they'd get that. That's definitely British.
Pure British. They didn't even play that in England.
Is this fucking thing working? What the fuck is this thing doing?
Don't think you'd want to say.
The singing. What? No, the singing. The singing. Did you guys get the singing kettle?
Oh, what?
No. The singing kettle.
No.
Wait, was that a British thing? Was it? The singing kettle was Scottish, right? That's
Since
side that singing kettle.
What the
Fuck.
fuck?
Damn show, man. Well, that's one that we're not taking credit for, right?
Oh, you guys.
I ain't taking credit for that shite. Nah, it wasn't a Scottish show. It wasn't.
shows.
For fuck's sake. I want him to make a remake of fucking Supergran. That was good. Supergran
What?
was good. They made a show in Scotland called Supergran, and she had the same kind of powers as Superman, but it was an old granny. Aye. And the bad guy in it was called Scunner Campbell. But the best one ever was that one. I think I shared it. We used that fucking rainbow. See the shit they guys get away with in that fucking show, man. Holy shit. Fucking sitting there as a kid wondering why your mom and dad's in fucking hysterics behind you. Like, what the fuck are you laughing at? Just because they were up all night playing with Jane's maracas. Don't get why you're fucking laughing at that. That's no funny. They were playing with maracas. Know what I mean?
Music.
Have you not seen it? Have you not seen it, Tiger?
No, I haven't.
Oh, mate. No. It was like a show, and it was puppets. There was like one main guy, like an ordinary guy, and then there was like was it three puppets. One was called George, one was called Zippy, and one was called Bungo. And George was he was clearly gay, but he was gay in a time when gay wasn't really spoken about or accepted. So it kind of put like a, I don't know, like a question mark on it, and people were kind of, what the fuck is going on? He's pink and he's fucking running about with a handbag, but he's definitely a guy. But the sexual innuendos that they put through the show, for the whole show, every fucking episode was ridiculous. Like the one I put up, I don't know if I put it. Did I put it in the thing, Mirasha?
I think it was shared in the videos.
I put a video in. I put a video in, and it was Rod, Jane, and Freddie were the kind of musicians that would come onto the show and play the songs and all the rest of it, but they would be kind of adapted into the show as kind of pals. They would talk away to them before they would do the wee musical piece, and they would come onto the show and they'd be like, "Oh, you look tired today, Jane," and Jane would go, "Yeah, I've been up all night banging." And then they're like, "Oh, you've been up all night?" "Yeah, yeah, I've been banging my bongo all night." And it was all these like wee simple one-liners that was totally fucking reference to sexual acts. And then she would say, "Oh, would you like to play with my maracas?" And Fred would go, "Oh, I'd love to play with your maracas, Jane." And the whole fucking sketch went on. Like, it started off and George, Zippy. Zippy's gone to eat a banana, and he peels back one of his skin. He goes, "1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin," and he goes to say 4 skin, and they cut in. And it's like, holy fuck, see, now that you're older and you're looking back and you know all these fucking sexual references, you're going, no wonder my fucking mom and dad were laughing like fucking the fucking background. It's like a sexual innuendos for fucking start to finish of that show.
Right?
You're sitting going, how the fuck did they get away with saying all that on the telly back then?
Didn't
Yeah, they didn't, it wasn't so strict to it.
they also? I don't think the Americans got Captain Pugwash.
Captain Pugwash. No, what am I so?
Seaman.
And what? And he's that's right. Oh, for fuck's sake, Captain Pugwash and his boat full of seamen. Aye, that was a show. That was a show. Captain Pugwash and his boat full of seamen.
Well, I mean, I guess it explains Dan.
Aye. Oh, Dan will remember it. Alright, Dan will remember it. He'll definitely remember it. But that's the kind of shit that they were getting away with on the telly. But it wasn't until years later, and you're sitting, you're watching back these old TV programs, and you sit and you click onto it, and you notice it for the first time, and you realise it clicks in your head why your old boy and your missus was sitting your old boy and your mother was sitting in the background in hysterics, and you're sitting looking at them like they're fucking stupid. Wait, so what? They were banging Jane all night. What the fuck is the matter with you? What are you talking about? Can stop laughing. What's so funny about that? They were banging her bongos, shaking her maracas.
Yeah, come on now.
Can you imagine putting these shows on nowadays, man? The BBC would have a fit, man.
They would, but also due for in large part to TikTok, most 8-year-olds would know precisely what all of that means.
Oh, I know, I know. There's no much the fucking youngins don't know anymore. The fucking internet made that fucking totally accessible for everybody.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
Aye. But my boy used to do it, but he used to do it for shock value. He used to come up with things, and you'd be sitting, like, fucking innocently eating dinner or whatever, and then he would say something, you'd be looking at him like, you didn't just say that, motherfucker, did you? Did you just say that? You did. You just said it, didn't you? Where the fuck did you get that for? You must have got that for the fucking internet or something, didn't you? But he's asking you to explain what this word means. But he knows exactly what it means. You can see it in his face. He knows what the word means, but he's just doing it just for pure shock value to see how you would react to it.
Yep.
He asked Becky about tampons. He asked Becky, and he fucking regretted it after, because obviously Becky being Becky, scientist and all the rest of it, she went into the whole elaborate fucking ins and outs of what tampons are, what they're used for, how they're fucking used and all the rest of it, and his face was going redder and redder and redder as he was sitting there. You could see him sliding down the chair, like totally regretting asking the question in the first place.
That's amazing.
Get out, you wee bastard. He deserved that one.
Now we got freaking FD talking about soaking him in coffee and shoving him up his ass.
I know. See, they said that, I'm like, what did he just fucking say?
1,000 milligram shots.
1,000 milligram shots of coffee and tampons and sticking them up his ass? What the fuck? Makeshift battery.
Well,
Oh,
they're
man.
salty, though.
Huh?
Well, they're salty.
I suppose. Well, do they not come in they come in a fucking plastic tube applicator thing, do they know?
That's Tampax or tampon. There's a difference.
I'm not fucking mum, I don't understand all that shit.
And
So what's the difference then? I thought tampons and tampax were the same fucking things.
I thought they were too.
Have an applicator. A Tampax has an applicator.
So a tampon, say
Yeah,
that
but
again?
Tampax is just a name brand.
Device to
So tampax is the plastic device that you use to insert it.
yes, but
Yeah, he could fucking do it with that then, couldn't he?
no. Didn't it? Because it couldn't expand and thing.
Yeah.
Because also tampons expand that way and Tampax expand that way. Tampax are more likely to leak.
That's a whole lot more than I really wanted to know about fucking things you insert in your vagina.
I thought it was a name brand like Kleenex or some shit.
That's what I thought Tampax was. I thought it was just the name of the brand. But clearly we're, us being men, we're all fucking wrong. They're two totally different things.
My wife uses
It's
pads,
really-
so
Seemingly one comes with an applicator, and one Disney. That's what the difference is. So
Well, I'm
one's
not
in.
allowed to go with when they go shopping for them fuckers, because I call them.
Well, you wouldn't want to fucking go, would you? What the fuck?
Well, we're in the store, and I gotta go get feminine
That's like-
things. I'm like,
you-
mean
you
your
turn into
cooter
fucking-
corks?
You turn into Father fucking Ted in the fucking supermarket.
cooter
Like,
corpse.
oh, see, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Fuck this. Can't have anybody see me in here. This is the woman's section.
Right? Shit.
Would I go to the shop and buy used sanitary products? Suppose I would if you asked me to go. But I certainly wouldn't be wanting to come out shopping with you when you decide you're wanting to go having a hunt and what different products is out there.
Like I said,
Why not? I would think it'd be pretty educational.
Oh fuck. Well, they're just educated fucking us. The three is sitting here fucking thought the same thing, that tampax and tampons were the same thing.
No, I got out of it. I got out of it just by what I call them. So they're like, you're not allowed to call them. That's embarrassing.
Fanny pads.
I call them cooter corks.
What? Say that again.
Like a cooter cork.
Cooter cork. A cooter cork. What? Is that again? Is it?
Come back.
Is that right?
I didn't hear what she said.
The in America, fanny is a name for your bottom. In America.
Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
It's also a
Oh,
woman's
okay.
name.
No, here fanny means a woman's vagina.
Dakota.
If somebody calls you a fanny in Scotland or England or in the UK, they're usually
knock 'em out.
referring you. Aye, they're usually referencing you to a woman's vagina. It's time to get the fucking sleeves rolled back and getting about it. What, getting called a fanny? I would take that as a compliment. No. Why would you take that as a compliment?
You like?
She's
So
one
you
of those
think
ones-
because I like a fanny, I would like to be called a fanny?
This is where you
No.
get the comeback. You are what you eat, after all.
Yeah, we eat after all. What the fuck? Fuck's sake, Ratchet can't take you anywhere. Why be called a penis? Fucking hell, man.
Start
I mean,
calling
that's
her
why I
dick.
don't get these. That's why I don't get these people that like to be called Bob and Bobby. Who the fuck calls the fucking Wayne Bobby? They call it after a man's fucking sexual instrument. What? What, Bobby? What, we're the only people that call a fucking penis Bobby?
Who calls their dick a bob?
They call it. That's what it gets called. That's another nickname for your fucking your dick, Bobby.
Okay, never heard that one.
And it's in England it's what? It's a policeman. Oh, a
Yeah,
Bobby. Oh, a Bobby.
a
Right,
Bobby
okay.
is- Yeah, yeah.
That's a Polish. Aye, because they're all dicks. I can understand the reference in that.
Yeah.
No, men don't like to be called any form of genitalia. A big sweaty ball sack. No, we definitely don't like to be called a big sweaty ball sack either. Holy shit.
Don't think I've heard anyone ever been called a fucking ball sack.
Oh,
before.
I've heard
That's a new
somebody be
one.
called a ball sack.
That's never. That's
Aye,
new.
That's quite a popular thing in Scotland if you get called a ball bag. If you get called a ball bag, it's kind of in the terms that you're either a dickhead or you're fucking stupid. You've done something that's really fucking stupid, and they go, "Here you go, you fucking ball baggy."
Also, ball hair is a unit of measurement.
Aye. Ball hair is also a unit of measurement in Scotland as well. We'll often say you missed that by a ball hair.
Oh, we got a different term over here.
What do you say?
Yeah.
What do you
We call it.
Cunt
we
hair.
Call it a cunt hair.
A what hair?
A cunt
Cunt
hair.
hair.
A cunt hair. A cunt hair. They've got the same thing except it's called a cunt hair. It's weird how all the sayings change from place to place, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's just measured in bananas.
Interesting.
It's just measured in bananas.
Where the fuck did that come from?
A photo of a banana, a picture of a banana, and beside whatever it is they're showing the size of.
No, they don't. No,
Banana
they
for
don't.
scale.
Bananas for scale. Do you
Banana
use
for
bananas
scale.
for scales? No.
Banana
Fuck
for scale. You
off.
set a banana
Yeah.
next to something to show how big it is compared to a banana.
Mate, I thought she was taking the piss. She's not taking the piss. Is that what you're telling me?
But-
She's not taking the piss. You just measure things with bananas.
Some people, the new age, the new generation.
They think a banana is all the same length.
Fuck.
Yep. So you'll see like a picture and it'll be like banana for scale. It's more of a meme,
yeah.
but yes.
I mean,
Even in scientific things, they'll put a banana on the picture. We
What the
use
hell's wrong
rulers.
with science?
use rules. Because you all fucking still want to be in a classroom. That's why you use rulers.
Please.
Well, just fucking. Listen, my brain's fucking so fucking thinking about all this nonsense. A fucking ruler. Aye, we use a ruler to measure things. Aye, okay. Aye, because we used to use a ruler to measure a cock when we were younger so that we could boast about it to every cunt else. My fucking dick's bigger than yours. I've got a good 6 inches. For the grun. What, inches? Why the fuck would I count it in centimetres when inches sound better?
Meters would be more.
No, aye, the number would be higher. But when you think an inch, people think an inch and they automatically correspond it as much bigger than a fucking centimetre.
But that's because the female inch is about that length, but we feel the male inches are about that.
Don't talk pish. You just made that shit up. Where are you getting this with?
I mean, centimeter Peter is an insult, so.
Men open.
Then
So the
there's-
men that you have met in your life over exaggerate how fucking big their dick is.
Oh, would you?
What's the point in over exaggerating? Why would they over exaggerate how big it is if they're planning to try to ride you? Because
No,
eventually you're going to
it's
see
disappointing.
that it's. I know it's a bit of disappointment. God,
Cock fishing.
I'm the opposite. I wouldn't go about boasting about how big it is. I'm the opposite. I'm pretending it's a lot fucking smaller so that when you see it, you go, holy fuck, that's fucking huge. Ah, hen, I've only got a good inch. You're alright. I've got a good inch, but I can use it well.
It's not the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean.
Exactly. Know how big it is, it's how you use it. Why are you pulling that face, motherfucker?
She's sitting there going, it takes a long time to get to England in a rowboat.
It's a long time to get tangled in a robot. Nah.
You just gotta learn how to paddle.
I just got to learn how to paddle. Who the fuck were you dating before me to come out with all this shit? Seriously?
What is it? Well-known thing now, so as well as catfishing on internet dating, they also do cock fishing, where they send pictures of someone else's penis.
But guys on the dating sites send pictures of somebody else's penis because it's bigger than theirs.
How do you pull that off? You're Scottish and you send
Really?
a black dick pic.
You're Scottish and you said that black dick.
You're catfishing. Fuck no.
Fuck no. You're using a wee black stick like that. Fucking hell. Yeah, really? The guy sends you dick pics?
I'll be back.
Fucking
All
dicks.
right.
That dick's not exactly fucking handsome, it's ugly. Fuck would you send it to somebody?
I don't know. The one who did it to me just blocked.
Instant block. I really don't get the fucking mentality in that.
You don't like do the little face filters and you just take
No.
a picture and you got a
Hey,
little
what the-
fireman.
Yeah, look at this. You see this? Got a fucking belt up.
Little fireman filter on it. Look, it's so cool.
Fucking hell, aye. Get it one of the beauty makeups and all. See that fucking filters that makes everything look better. Yeah, look at this. It's fucking great.
Sure,
It's got blusher on it, aye. Aye. Send a picture with the blusher on it. There we go. It's looking lovely. Oh my god.
Great.
I'd love to go on one of these sites and pretend to be a woman just to see this shit.
I don't know if that sounds gay or not, but it kind of sounds gay.
Just it does sound gay. It does sound gay, but I just don't believe that there would be that many guys would do that. That would really send the kind of pics.
Well, I mean, they're fishing, aren't they? You got to put the worm out there, see if they get a bite.
I know, but
You can tell instantly because it's within 3 sentences. Do you want to go on Snapchat? No. No, I don't.
nah, I just don't get all that fucking nonsense. I'm not into that shit. Fuck that. I'm quite literally the guy that would be the opposite. I'd be telling you, you're not going to have that great a time, but at least it'll be fun for a couple of minutes. And then when you pull it out and it hits the flare, you're like, holy fuck. Face. You pull that face. Oh my god. Oh. Do you prefer mobile versus mini wash plants? He'll be back in a minute. Oh, mobile all the way.
Yep. Mobile all the way.
No,
Don't worry, he's not gay. He's married, okay?
Aye,
Everything
no,
you want to do
aye.
is for science purposes.
Aye. We need to stop talking about this, man. I keep forgetting he's streaming. Fucking in the middle of his stream, we're talking about all this nonsense in his stream when he's away. He's away blushing in the corner like, oh, for fuck's sake. I find I get more off the mini.
No, you were.
I'm no. Tiger's streaming.
Can they not just turn you all off?
No, we're inside his chat room. What guy? What's this? It's harder to load it though. Like, they don't hear us. Can you hear us, Rasha?
Yeah, I was just typing, letting you guys go
Right.
back and forth about the dating game in Scotland.
You love it, the fact that she comes into these chats, man, because you get fucking entertained.
Well, I could riff back and forth. I could play off of it. Very
Oh, aye.
quick-witted that way.
Oh,
Make it really entertaining.
Fucking hell. I dread it when she comes out, because I know something's coming that's like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. What she got to say today?
Well, I know yesterday it was great
Something's
because,
coming
like,
out here.
Tiger Monkey all day yesterday was like, oh, Overstein could be on any minute now. Anytime
Oh
now,
no,
he
I
should be on.
had to take it the off, mate, man. I wasn't feeling great.
Oh, no, I know. That's what I said. I said, he's probably taking a day off. I mean, he's still
No,
up
I
all
don't
night
mind,
watching
like,
fights.
It's not a secret. I don't mind just if they ever ask and you can say to them, I don't mind. It's not something I hide for people, so
Right. But I was just like,
quite
yeah,
fine
no,
if
he's
you
taking the day off.
ever ask if you want to say, you can say.
All right, I'm back.
So
I
I think
tend
he
to do, I
was.
tend to do that if I feel
Back-
genuinely bad. I'll stay out of the chat and stay away for a bit.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I think he was wanting you to come in to hear what your wife was going to say.
What's this?
Yeah,
You
I was
were
going to say, I
playing-
think, yep, Tiger Monkey was playing
Yeah,
Farm
he
Sim
was
25
playing.
yesterday.
Yep.
Yes, he was.
Yep. Do.
Did you ever see the puppy monkey baby commercials for like Mountain Dew Amp energy drinks from a few years ago?
I don't recall those. No.
No, we don't. We don't get adverts for Mountain Dew.
Okay, I'll
In
have
fact,
to.
that was a drink. That was a drink that we only
No,
started
it's
getting.
yourself.
I was to sell it, but the only that's kind of recent drink for us. They've had that for years.
Of teenagers.
Oh, we did not.
The amp,
The fuck is that? The one with the green bottle in it?
Mountain Dew is.
Green in colour as well.
Amp is
Is
the
it?
energy drink.
I don't know. No, I don't think I ever had the amp.
Don't trust Mountain Dew.
You don't trust what? You, I fucking dread to ask what. I'm dreading. I'm debating with myself. Should I ask why she has a problem with Mountain Dew? Why?
Who knows?
Nature is rolling back from the luminous green.
You don't think anything in nature is that luminous green,
And it makes your rain go a funny colour.
and it makes your wee go a funny colour. Oh, I swear to God.
Really? I've never noticed that.
You're a fucking scientist. Not my head's. My head's. You do understand that it's called Mountain Dew, but there's no somebody stands with a bottle in the mountains and tries to collect the fucking dew.
Realise
Well,
it's excessively chemical in nature within the colour. It's like drinking, what was the one? One in the big plastic bottle, Sunny Delight.
I fucking love Sunny Delight.
That got banned because it was dangerous to children.
How is it dangerous to children?
With all the chemicals in it.
I've drank Sunny Delight all the time. I loved Sunny Delight.
We still have it. We drink chemicals.
Still get it.
Yeah,
we drink chemicals. We don't care. We drink chemicals.
we do. We drink
Right.
chemicals, piss antifreeze. It's fine.
Like chemicals. You can
I
say
shared
that, but
that.
I mean, when you think about it, everything that you're putting into your body these days is fucking
Well,
chemicals.
everything is.
Right.
So everything is natural stuff. Just massively artificial chemicals tend to have more carcinogenic effects.
Have me what?
Carcinogenic.
Carcinogenic. It induces cancer.
I'm not saying specifically Mountain Dew induces cancer, I just suspect they.
Carcinogenics are like cigarettes.
I've told you not to use these big words. I'm for the I'm for a city. I'm for Glasgow, mate. We don't use these words in your city. Carcinogenic. The fuck? We would normally just describe that as these things fuck you up. I don't know. Don't use them. These things fuck you up. Carcinogenic. It's a new one. I need to write that one down for later. We should use it again. Pretty sure you will. Carcinogenic.
You must know that word. Ferguson's that word.
Mate, Fergus grew up in your fucking household with you. Of course he's got to know that fucking word. I came for the fucking slums. Your biggest word was
dropped-
cunt. Fuck. Bastard.
4-letter words.
keep it easy.
I shared the commercial for the puppy monkey baby thing.
Wait to see this. In the
Music.
Discord, aye?
Yep.
Music.
Discord. It's a 30-second ad and it's going to disturb you.
What the fuck is this? Let's see. What the fuck?
What is this?
It's for a drink, I think. What the fuck? What did I just watch there? Puppy, monkey, baby. What the fuck?
Yep, that's how they sell us stuff.
Why is the monkey lap dancing? That whole video, that's what you took for that. Oh god. Oh, I swear. Fucking hell. Did it entice you to buy it?
Fuck no, I never bought any of that shit.
Mate, that was
When
quite weird. I'm going to buy a can of that now.
Right? I want some of that. Yeah, no. I did not get that vibe at all. I was just like, no. How about fuck off?
Oh god.
But yeah, so when I heard Tiger Monkey, every time he says anything with the name, that's what I think is the puppy monkey baby.
Get out fucking.
I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but
Well, I just want to know how come every time he's appeared, he's never brought me a fucking can of Mountain Dew. Not having this.
right.
What the fuck, Tiger? You're letting the side down. Here's my can of amp.
A can of Kickstart now.
Oh god.
But yeah, that's the thing. That's advertising.
You wonder how they got away with it. I mean, you wonder how they get away with it. I mean, there was all these fucking rules brought in about, like, they're no the false advertising and all the rest of it anymore. I mean, I'd be a bit disappointed if I got one of the cans and that wee thing never popped out for me. Fucking soon, man. I never got a fucking puppy monkey baby. What the fuck?
Right? Fucking bullshit.
Fucking rubbish, man. Sending this shit back.
Right? I think people would be suing if they had one of those pop up though.
Aye,
The
aye.
fuck
Can you
is
imagine it?
this? Trying to go to work in the morning, need a kickstart, energy break, and pop a can, and you got one of those pop out of your fucking like glove box. Oh hell no! Get back in the box. Not this morning. Not today.
Fuck. Oh, fucking hell, man. I want a can of that now to try it. Fucking that advert's what? He's a can. I want to try that now.
That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I'll have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
Hey, fuck aye. Fucking hell, I'll have a can of that. Hey, send one over here. End up liking it and ordering case by case. I'll have 12
many
cases,
chemicals.
please. Oh, are you going to put an order in for next week? Fuck no, I'm putting an order in for the more. I need a couple of cases for the day.
Right. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Now, what was it that the wife said in the background? She was talking about a lap dance from a monkey puppy baby? Or...
No, that's what she said. That's what she said. I don't think that's a bit weird. He was getting a lap dance with that puppy monkey baby. It looked like he was getting a lap dance there. Wasn't he? I was feeling a bit weird to do it because I thought she's had that face on. I couldn't tell whether she was a bit confused about the lap dancing the guy or if she was a bit disappointed that she didn't have a puppy monkey baby lap dancing her. It's finding it hard to determine whether she was actually a bit fucked up about it or no.
Does she want one of those
So-
things? Like,
I
Raptor,
can get you one for Christmas. No, I can get you to make it in the lab though.
did you see what Garcanite wrote
But the last
in
one,
the
is
chat? The
classic-
big long one.
the long
It
Oh.
one.
says he has a
I
bucket
don't
in the wash
understand
plant.
it.
There's a bucket in the tier 2 wash plant, I assume. Or the mini wash plant, one or the other. But he has a bucket in it, and then he moves it to the panning plant, whatever he's using. The level still registers that bucket on the wash plant,
Have in tier 2 mini.
so he doesn't need to swap since the clean out is right. I'm confused. Just dump it, then I grab a gas can for the wash plant.
Yeah, I read it a couple times. I still don't quite understand what was said there.
I understand the last
As
part.
for the last part, you know, when it clicks over, it won't return it and charge you. I mean, you can go. I think it was 50,000 in debt before
Yeah.
you're hosed. If you own something, it won't return it. If you're renting it, it will. So I get the last part of it not selling it or taking it away from him. It's just the glitch with the bucket thing. I don't understand.
He has it in the tier 2 mini. Then he takes it out and puts it in his clean out. No debt, no nothing. I'm renting it. If I'm sitting in it, it doesn't return and doesn't charge. Hmm. Does that sound like a bug you've run into?
So, okay, he has it in tier 2 mini, then he takes it out and puts it in your clean out. Are you talking like a wavetable clean out or what? Or are you talking dumping it into like a gold pan or something?
In the wash plant. It instantly take it out. Put it at my clean out.
Okay, so you're taking the bucket that you wash through your mini, and then you're dumping it into the hog pans, correct? That's what I'm getting from it. No.
So the wash plant still loads the bucket if it's not in under the wash plant?
So I have the wave table and that stuff, but I just sit the bucket on the ground. I grab it and dump it every time I grab fuel for the wash plant.
So the wash plant is filling the bucket from a distance without it being in the holder under the wash plant.
Alright, okay.
I know the
Alright.
mini is still broken, if that's what you're talking about, because the mini will actually continue to run even after it runs out of fuel. So if you leave it on while you're processing dirt, it will continue to process dirt without fuel. So there's a lot of stuff bugged with the mini wash plant.
Right, it's still a bug where
Alright, so the bucket,
Basically-
he doesn't load the bucket into the plant, into the tier 2 plant. He doesn't load it, but he sits it near the plant, and the bucket still fills up, even
Right.
though it's not actually inside the bit that you put it into.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying, I think.
I mean,
So-
if
He
that's
puts
the
it in, he
case,
takes it out, and he puts it in the ground. Aye. So
Yeah, it's still
if he takes the bucket, he takes the bucket, he puts it into the machine. If he takes it straight back out without actually putting it into it and puts it in the ground next to the mini plant, it will still fill that bucket even though it's not even in there.
Right.
which could essentially mean that you would get 2 buckets for the price of one, because then you could put that one in the side and put a new bucket in to the machine, and it's going to fill both the buckets at the same time.
What mode are you playing on? Normal, dollar
Hard
mode,
mode.
easy.
You said hard mode.
He's playing on hard mode.
Yep.
Okay.
I think it was him.
Did not know that. Now I have to go and play it and see. Can I load both these buckets at the same time here?
I mean,
Champion.
it doesn't surprise me that there's the issues like that, considering I found the infinite water glitch and whatnot. So,
No.
so that's one of those things. Yeah, okay.
So
We also
see when they
found out.
released the minis, did they actually release the minis? Did they have a purpose, or were they just like, was it just like the whole bobblehead idea, but it was something that was quite quirky and
I can't tell you the infinite water
what's the
glitch.
infinite what's the infinite one? You've got to say that. Ooh.
It's a thing. I can't show it or anything like that at this point, because then I'll get in trouble. But yeah. So minis. So when the minis were developed originally, it was back in the day when it was harder to get gold in hard mode. Like it was just really hard. So the minis were developed to help with that process.
Right.
Thing is, they waited 3 years too late to release it, so the gold distribution has been recalibrated and buffed along the way to where now they're useless.
Aye.
When the minis originally dropped back in, I think it was April, the mini wash plant was equivalent to a 3.5 wash plant, but it only cost you $500.
What was it? It was
Yeah, it was
equivalent to 3.5.
Yeah.
Holy
So you could buy it for
crap.
$500. You could go to the waterfall area on Nighthawk, be running it through there, 2 of them, and you could literally just keep dumping buckets in, because it would be like 18 buckets to fill, well, 18 of the large excavator buckets to fill a mobile wash plant, and it was equal to that. So you put 18 into this, and then you wash a bucket, and you would end up getting like 200 to 300 ounces out of 2 buckets off that mini. It was crazy broken. I think 3 hours on that leaderboard, I already had 1,200 ounces on the board.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was
shit.
crazy broken.
I'm assuming that'll be fixed now though.
Yeah, so they did do some tweaking to it. Now you have to swap a bucket every 3 large excavator scoops, small excavator 6 scoops. You have to switch a bucket, and then it's basically barely better than a mobile wash plant tier 2. Tier 2, 18 scoops, you'll come out with like 18 ounces. 18 scoops through the mini, you'll come out with 20 ounces. So it's barely better.
Why is it taking
It's
them
just
so long
deep.
to empty?
What do you mean? What in your game, you mean?
Yeah,
Let me
my
reload
bucket,
it.
it's still at 100%. It's like they're stuck. Are
Where's
we
your
out of
power?
fuel?
Your generator's dead?
My generator's out of fuel.
But yeah, so it's barely better. It's just, can you stomach switching constantly, you know?
I don't have any time for the minis. I don't like them at all.
Yeah, they're
An acquired taste.
you could say that, yes.
An acquired taste.
I use them for little as I can. A mini amount
Aye.
of time.
Aye.
A minimum.
Yeah, exactly. A mini maximum amount of time. Like, as soon as I can get a fucking way, I'm done with them.
Oh, aye.
I mean, it's great. So the mini drill's amazing. That thing's fast. A pretty general
Oh, I like
idea.
that. I
Just-
do like that wee drill.
yeah, it doesn't give you any nuggets, but it works for what it's done. And even the front end loader's not bad in driving aspects, but that mini excavator, that thing has nothing but problems.
Ah, it's just
Terrible,
fucking.
man.
It's fucking centers. It's not even centered properly. You go to fucking
Yeah.
move and it moves in a strange way. You're looking at it going, what the hell is this thing doing?
Right. And so with that one, the reason it sits where it's at is the balancing issue. The devs had to move the whole cab forward on the tracks. Otherwise, if it was centered, it would just flip on its own. It would just flop over.
Alright, okay. Aye.
So, and they haven't quite figured out what happened with the coding for that from the old devs to make it work. So that's why we have what we have.
So what did the new devs come in with? Was there nothing left behind? Was there no any like? Did they not leave any notes? Was it just purely the servers and the code, the
It
game
was
code?
basically they cleaned out everything. It was a whole clean out from top to bottom. Like the CEO is different, the project manager is different, the dev team is different. Like they literally just started over. The only thing that's the same is the name.
Aye.
And even that's not the same.
Code Horizon. I mean.
Oh, no, Code
Oh,
Horizon.
Code Horizon
The
is-
actual company, aye. So why did they not change the name and then everybody would know that there's different people that's doing it? Was that something to do with like trademarks or
I think if they did a rebrand with a
rebrand,
different
aye.
name or something, yeah, it would. I think it might be a headache. The court funding. I don't know how much money they had to play with coming into
Aye.
this, so it might have been too expensive for them to do a rebrand.
Because I mean that would have stoked a lot of the shit that they taken at the beginning. If people
Right.
seen it was a completely different company altogether.
Right. So there was that. If they started a new company instead of a rebrand and acquired the rights and everything, then again, it's the money aspect of it. How much money do you
Right.
have to actually do the thing?
Exactly. Aye.
And I mean, Code Horizon, they have a couple different games. You know, it's not
Mhm.
just this one. And maybe they just wanted to keep that because the other ones aren't as controversial as this one. You know. So,
Aye.
a lot of speculation. I don't have exact answers.
I do feel sorry for him taking all that fucking flack, and it's half of the stuff that's the matter with the game's nothing to do with him.
Right. They basically came in, been taking nothing but heat, and still busting their ass, and it's like,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah, a
You
lot
go
of
to the
people don't
heart.
realize it though.
You got to take the hat off them for keeping their spirits up for to fucking continue doing it. I mean that would grind you down. Like it's
Oh,
no
yeah.
your game, but you're taking some amount of flack for it, and it's not even anything that you've done wrong.
Exactly. Like the devs are amazing. Like the fact that they're still plugging along. This isn't even their name. I mean, when they go look at the game credits or whatever, their name's
Mhm.
not even on it. It's the original
Aye.
dev. You know, and all they get credited with is causing problems, breaking the console, break this, break that, didn't do nothing, lazy, good for nothing's like, I
Gone
mean,
off to bed.
It's just fucking. I feel sorry for them. Look, like fucking
Mhm.
taking all that shit, and it's not even them that's fucking done it.
yeah. So, but the cool thing is they do get to develop Gold Mining Simulator 2,
And they can
And
put their
then they will
fucking
have
name
their name.
straight to that. Aye. Yep.
right? With the newest engine, done the right way, done
Mhm.
the way
Oops.
they want to without interference from Discovery. So, and I
Aye.
think that's probably the biggest payoff for them is they probably are dealing with a lot of this. Probably have a promised royalty that they'll get.
Yep.
I don't know, but I mean that's what I would assume is if they didn't have any cash flow to start with, and they're like, if we do the thing, You'll
Mhm.
get a percentage of all sales going blah 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 blah, and that's in a contract or something, you know.
The new one looks fucking brilliant. Videos I've seen it looks really, really good.
Mhm.
I like the fact that we're going to actually, instead of just walking to a place and dealing, we're actually going to have NPCs where we can go up and speak to the fucking NPCs, and it's like you're actually I mean, the way you play it the new, there's no cunt lives in Haines. Like there's a town, but there's nobody there. There's all these buildings, but you don't see anybody walking about. You don't interact with anybody. You're just the only person there,
Yep.
which makes it feel kind of creepy at the same time that you're walking about, doing all the things, and you'd never ever bump into another person walking about or doing anything.
It's a very remote town, okay?
It's very remote. It's so remote I've never heard of human beings.
Right. So remote, and they have such a high trust society that they trust you're going to leave the money for what you
Aye.
take.
And aye, just leave your gold lying at the door and walk away with it, and nobody steals it.
Right. There's
Oh,
somebody
just
in the
go to
blacksmith, though. Somebody. You put shit in and it magically pops out. There has to be somebody.
I don't know. It could be robotic.
Man.
Have you seen the place? They can't even fix the motors. There's no robots in there.
Right? The cars are all broke down. There's dirt bikes that don't run. Dumpsters never get dumped.
Probably don't even know what an ATM is. An ATM? What are you talking about?
At the moment, what?
Yeah. I do like that. I'm wondering if there's going to be. I wonder if there's going to be an ability to be able to kind of like haggle. Like, you know how when they do the gold cleanouts in the rooms and all the rest, that you see some of them try to haggle with the price. I wonder if you're going to be able to get that in the new game now that there's going to be an NPC in it.
Go to haggle the price and then piss him
Aye.
off and say, fuck it. I ain't
Aye,
going to spend any of the gold.
fuck all, mate. You fuck off.
Right.
Go to
Too
wait till next
far.
month to smelt it again.
Try again next month, asshole.
I see you pay your fuel bills this month, you dickhead. But that's what I was saying to Ty the other day. Do you know what would be pretty cool? See if it was like a kind of crossover. Right, so I'm taking it. You've played played American Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
We get Euro War here. We can get American Truck, but it's the Euro one that comes up for us when we start searching for things.
Right,
Like-
right.
When you play Euro Truck Simulator and you're driving along, you can see the fields on the side of the cab with the tractors and all the rest of it in it. Would it no be cool to have like a kind of crossover event where the people that want to drive trucks all day and the people that want to do the tractors all day and the people that want to do the gold mine stuff all day, but they all interact with each other? So like if you've got grain to be taken somewhere, with the truck driver that would come in to take the grain to where it's supposed to go or drive it to certain places.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
tell me you ran out of fuel too.
Oh no, that's broken. Its battery's gone.
That's your battery's dead.
The battery's gone. You unlocked the thing. The tablet, no, you know of.
No, I don't have it
What?
unlocked yet.
Yeah, you can borrow the battery on the excavator. Drive
Aye.
to town to get a new one.
Go away, battery. I got freaking electric generators. Why can't I just jump it with one of them?
Too easy.
That's not that one. Battery. That's fuel
Was it
filter.
your missus that said that she was going to bed?
My missus,
Yeah.
no yet, she's not said yet, but she'll not be that far off, I wouldn't imagine.
Well, I thought that's what she
Mhm.
said, was that she was going to bed, so.
She'll be going
Maybe
shortly, I
was
think.
yell at the kids or something.
They've got school in the morning, so they're away to their bed now. Do. I'm just lifting stones out my field. I know they're wee ones, but I can sell them, make some money. Tight bastard. What? Aye. In this, I don't know about this game. I've not seen it happen in this game. In the old game, you used to could buy the stones and you could take it to the rock crusher, and the rock crusher would crush it and turn it into lime. And then you could buy the lime, and use the lime for lime in the fields. I've not seen a rock crusher on this map. I've seen somebody
That's
sell these
cement
ones.
mixer.
Aye, there's a cement place, but can you buy the cement? You can't convert it, can you? Until you've bought it.
Well, you can
think
also
we could
place them
actually-
down.
Buy it. I can dump them onto. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I've got an OCD. Could you imagine that? Getting into my fucking farm and seeing that big pile of rocks sitting there. I'd fucking go off my nut. You seen my cast fucking setup? How fucking neat them fucking things were. For fuck's sake. Can you imagine me walking in fucking big pile of rocks sitting in front of my house? Fuck off.
Hey, fuck this.
Fuck this, I'm not fucking playing this anymore. Had enough. Fucking game. They're getting drove to the cement place and they're getting sold.
Well, this ought to be fun. See, about to compare a tier 5 versus a tier 6.
Oh, is that what you're doing, is it?
Yep. Been setting
You're
it
going to
up.
actually now see what the difference between running so much dirt through one and so much dirt through the other and what the outcome's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Hopefully.
It'll be cool as long as you come back and you're no fucking deflated. If you come back deflated, we know that fucking numbers don't add up. Nah, it doesn't sound like he's excited. It's clearly shit.
Well, we're fucked.
Sticking with the tier 5. Fuck the tier 6.
But I mean, this is the last thing I really need to test. Personally, it's not for them, but just personally.
Mm-hmm.
So that way I know what the hell I'm talking about. Because right now, I don't think half the people that are in-house know what the hell they're talking about, other than the devs.
Who says this? Is this the people that test it? They're the people that test.
Yeah, there's some testers, and some of them have not posted anything the entire time they were there, and then want to put in input on how it should be balanced. It's like, you guys don't even do shit. Like, okay.
No.
Which I understand they're in-house for a reason. I have to respect them, but I think some of them aren't...
There's a difference between respect and like, though. You know, there's a difference between respect and... I mean, we can respect people we don't like, you know what I mean? Depending on what it is.
But yeah, you know. Up there for a reason. So it's like, okay. But I don't think it's right at the end. It's like that little, the little red hen fucking did all the work to make some bread and grow the wheat and all that shit. And in the end, everybody wanted a piece of bread. And she's like, fuck off, I did the work.
Aye, aye. Oh, yeah, fucker, that just went down white when I was close. I nearly get fucking ploughed through with a train there. Cunt. They fucking gates go down hell of a late. God
Gotta be
damn.
listening and watching their mini map.
I nearly get fucking smashed. And they fucking school buses, they're a fucking law unto themselves. Bastards.
I just turned the traffic off on mine.
I was gonna do that. I was thinking about doing that.
No sense of adventure.
You know. And see, if I'd have turned it off, I'd have missed nearly getting ploughed into by a big train there.
Yeah.
Yeah, how disappointed would you have all been then?
I got hit by that train.
You did? What did it do?
It shoved my header off to one side and my combine off to another.
What was that game? What was that game years and years ago? And was it Destruction Derby or something it was called, where when you crashed into the cars, they actually taken real damage. It was like fucking brilliant. You spent more time. The whole point of the game was you were supposed to dodge the other cars, but people got to the point it was like the dodgeums. They were just fuck dodging them. We want to see it getting smashed up. This is great. Did you ever play that? I think it was called Destruction Derby or something. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. It was fucking brilliant.
Sounds familiar, but
It was ages and ages ago. I think it could possibly been PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 or something.
did you know that in the game there's a billboard? They're playing Cabbage Pong on it.
And where?
In the game there that you're playing FS25. Down by, it's right next to Field 22.
22? Where am I on? I'm at 2. There's 22 the other side, I've got to imagine.
It's down near town as 22 is. Northern part of town.
There's 27. 22, oh, that's it. It's a corner, kind of corner field.
If you look across the street from it, there's a billboard there. It's not a huge one. But you look at it and it says Cabbage Pong. And it shows a cabbage bouncing back and forth.
It's pretty cool.
Which I don't know if you guys remember, but Pong was like the original video game.
Aye.
Atari. Not even joysticks, but the little fucking, it was a knob on a fucking box that you turned back and forth.
That's right. Aye.
Yep.
Send this fucking thing back.
Not in the hole, you piece of crap.
Be right back.
Alright.
Turn. No, where you going? Where you going? That way. That's it. I think it's maybe time to sell this tractor. Cause it is fucked. It's well fucked, man. See, I'll go and see how much it's going to cost me to fix it up. I think once it gets to this kind of stage, probably more hassle than it's fucking worth now. Let's see, up this way. Go, go, go.
Power Rangers. Billy Bob, how you doing?
Oh, we're here. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just playing some gold mining sim.
Yeah, I see that. Did you win yet or go bankrupt?
Just started, guys. Started a normal playthrough without any stipulations on it. Trying to do a speed run, but my speed is slower than everybody else. So
What the hell are you still doing on Old Arnold then?
trying to get enough gold to get onto Nighthawk.
So his speed run is once he gets to 400 ounces drilled, he has to turn off nuggets, and he's trying to mock a leaderboard run.
Which I've already turned off nuggets, so.
Yes. So now comes the grind part where you just dig 50 buckets. Oh shit, I just noticed some things. Those are cool. I thought you snuck in before I left.
Mm-hmm.
I might repaint it, fuck that. 8 grand to fix the fucking thing. Fuck it, man.
Yeah, you'll get over it.
Yeah, it's not even that good a fucking. How much is it to sell it? Let me see. It's going to cost me 8 grand to fix it. How much to sell the fucking thing? Just get it to fucking buy something else. It tells you before you click it, doesn't it? Sell. 48 grand. Yeah, let me see. Don't sell it yet. Let me see the store. Let's see if it'll work out cheaper. Just buy a new one. Get any second hand numbers? Doubt it. No.
Okay, now I think we're about ready to start.
So it's worth 89.5 new. Maybe just fix it then. We'll just fix it, alright, fix the fucking thing then. Repair. Yes.
Fuel tank's empty. What? Jeez.
Way to go,
So
Tito.
Thirsty crap around here, that's for sure.
You know what I need a fucking power washer. I need to go and buy a power washer.
Are you starting at the front of the claim?
Yes. Why?
Like, are them squares good at the front, or you're just...
They're some of the best.
drilled it.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not now because I've dug them out, but these ones here are.
Okay.
What the hell? So Billy Bob, during a
Mm-hmm.
leaderboard, how much time do you spend a day playing?
Before?
Average during a leaderboard.
Uh, about 4 or 5 hours a day.
Fucking hell, man. That's even worse than what I said before. He's putting
Oh.
through the fucking numbers with 4 hours a day.
The
Spending
the
17 years.
the first 1 or 2 days, obviously, I put in a lot more than 4 to 5 hours. I usually try to do 8 to 9 hours the first 2 days, but then at that point, you're already fucking set up and ripping and roaring. So what's the point?
Yeah, but 4 or 5 hours a day to pull 400,000 ounces?
Yeah.
Or more?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
We need to learn from the master.
Fuck. You better get a hold of Face then.
Let's go.
Why? He spends more than that in it.
No. He puts in, I think the last leaderboard he put in like 105 hours total.
105 hours, the whole leaderboard. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think you put in a little bit more than that. But
I
not
probably put in
much.
about fucking triple that.
It's,
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't get the fast travel over there.
Oh,
yeah, he doesn't put in a lot of time or hours into it. He does enough to have everything set up and ready to go, and then he runs a single seasonal run, and that's it.
How do you guys get so much gold in that time? I'm finding it hard to fathom. Wrap my brain around.
it's because they throw twice as fast as us.
Like
They-
how
they-
much? How do we
Aye.
get gold to do a seasonal?
No, I know how to do a seasonal, but how do you get so much gold during the whole leaderboard only playing 4 or 5 hours a day when I was playing 8 to 10 hours a day and got crap?
Because
I know
they've been
that
playing
you
it
know
for a
more than
whole
I
lot.
do, but
Aye, they've been playing it a whole lot longer. Plus, if you watch, if you ever watched Facey's stream,
no, I
have you ever
haven't.
have you ever seen that man throwing fucking dirt? It's like holy shit. I can even get my fucking fingers to move as fast as he's throwing that fucking dirt, man. He's so fucking quick.
So
Because he
the
was he was
biggest
trying to
thing-
teach me how to do it, and I'm like, I can't fucking do this. I can't do it even if I try.
Right. So the biggest thing that Face talks about is if you're not digging, you're not moving gold. So that means you want to get your mat swaps and cleanouts done as fast as possible.
Mhm.
So if you are taking more than 2 minutes to get your mats washed, your buckets dumped, and everything processed, you're going too slow. And even 2 minutes is quite a bit, but I mean, 2 minutes is still pretty fast when a lot of people take about 4 to 5 minutes to do a clean out. You know, if you can do it half as long as them, then you're going to make up a huge amount of time where you're digging, because that's 2 more minutes you're digging than them each time they do a clean out. Over time, that's, you know, hours of extra time that you get to clean or get to dig. So
Well, yeah, with Franks, you want to get the farthest back hopper as full as you can get it, and then every single mat swap, you're clicking once to go up to a vehicle right next to the wash plant, and you're doing a quick wash. By the time you're back, you don't want that fucker to run out of dirt. You want as close to 100% uptime as you can get, so that plant's running 100% of the time, all the time.
But yeah, so that's one of the big things. And then using dump trucks, because he did the season with none of that. So, but yeah, even with dump trucks, you want to pretty much constantly be moving dirt. So your dig style is a big thing. Fling dirt, don't fling dirt. Decide that you're gonna dig more precisely, I guess, the rasher method. You get more gold, but yeah, the big thing is just make sure you're always digging.
That was my problem. I had a lot of downtime.
Aye, so do I.
Right. So your prep, the 20 hours, 25 hours before you start your leaderboard seasonal, because the seasonal is 74 hours. So 100 hours, basically what he did. The first 25 hours, you need to get to the best claim. You need to get your workers set up. You need to have your wash plant set up. And at that point, when you go in to start your seasonal, your claim has to be prepped, ready to go. So day one, you can rip the ground and be digging with no stop until basically the end of the seasonal. So you want all your gold smelted, so that way you have 40 to 80 million banked. So that way you can just reset, buy your drills, get the best claim you can get, so you're back to digging ASAP. Because if you have to stop to smelt gold, that's more time that you're wasting.
Right.
So
Used to be.
Yeah, that.
well, even still, I mean, it's definitely faster now where we can do multiple bars, but yeah, it's still going to be rough, but you know. Okay, so since I don't have the abilities to highlight squares on here, we just dug random ass dirt on this claim, and I just ran one dump truck. What do we have?
And the winner is?
We don't know yet.
Well, it's going to be tier 6, but by how much?
And I'll
'Cause
do a
it
couple of tests on it.
Yeah. Because it's not, like, the way newer people to leaderboard are is they look at the bigger, gaudier numbers, but they don't realize how much more time, how much more expense is it to get into that. And is the difference really going to make a difference for you?
How are your brownies?
Hmm?
Brownies.
Because if instead of getting 1,000, 1,100 ounce cleanup with a tier 5, if you're only going to get like a 1,300 ounce cleanup through a tier 6, is it really worth whatever the upgrade cost is to go from a 5 to a 6?
Right.
What's my fucking mouse moving so quick? It's weird. I always feel, does that happen for everybody when they're playing Gold Mining Simulator?
What's
My
that?
mouse feels, see when I'm moving like left to right with the mouse, it seems to move really fucking quick. And that's me with my mouse at the same settings I normally run it with, so I don't know why.
It's the sensitivity.
Aye. I don't know, put it down another one, see. Huh? Did you hear that? Why are you back on Gold Mining Simulator? Fuck. I'm practicing. As long as you know you've not blown it on Thursday. She's booked time with me on Thursday, she says. Right, now I need to figure out where all these fucking, I want to remember where all these fucking pages are. So that I don't actually have to fucking watch a video, I can just go to them straight away.
Did you seriously start up a game?
He sure did.
Oh, the mad lad.
You can't just wait, you know, like 10 days. And we know it's not a hard mode either.
Yeah, because why would you do a hard mode with a new wash plant and everything?
You never get to use the bloody thing.
Push hard enough.
You would have to be putting 17 hours a day in.
Well, I mean, that depends on whether Rasher gets his way on the pricing or not.
Yeah, that is true.
Because once the new DLC drops, you could probably get by using the Tier 5 through Nighthawk, and then go right to a Tier 6 on whatever the new claim's called.
That's another thing we don't know what the new claim's called.
Can we call the new claim Hair Lip?
Hair lip.
Already got a name.
It's not watermelon, is it?
Nope.
Damn.
It's Rainbow Pony.
That's what they're gonna fucking call it. I ain't even gonna buy the goddamn DLC.
Some of the names are pretty good, I tell you. For landmarks that have been named on here.
Please tell me we're at least getting ET phone home or something somewhere on this fucking thing.
That'd be
Or
funny shit.
Or Spirit Fingers.
Okay, let's see. Tier 5. Single dump truck.
That's not even fuck. The fuck is that?
That gives me a base start there.
Come on, you gotta be shitting me. Fuck it, I'm changing it.
And now we load and do this again with the other place.
There is a video for the pages, isn't there? If I remember right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch my,
The
I
one
have
for
a
the
video
pumpkins.
that I did. I don't think I did it with the pumpkins. I think it was the one before that. The
How to
chest.
start gold mining simulator, that one.
That might have pages as well. Yeah.
There's certain areas I know where all the pages are, but there's other areas I'm not 100% sure where they are. Like the hotel, I know where that is. I know the ones up at where you drop the magnetite. I know the pages where the pages are in Nighthawk. And it's a lot of the other ones.
Do you know what the ones in town are? The railroad?
I know the one at the railroad. I know the one that's on the railroad track.
The blacksmith?
Just up. The one at the blacksmith at the bench.
There's the one underneath the
The one at
garbage
the-
can.
Aye. And then there's one. There's two. Three. There's three on the wee place next to it. One in the totem pole, one on the cabin, one under the wheel of the car.
Correct.
There's one at the end of that road. where
And then if you go
road
down-
blocks are.
If you go past the broken bridge,
Mhm.
there will be a broken fence. Part of it will be laying flat on the ground. There's a page there.
Page there. Then there's one on. There's one on the stone wall thing. I think no, that's in a different place, isn't it?
That's the old mine I think you're thinking about.
Aye.
Or Bear Paw Lake.
Go turn on the water.
That's not the right video. It's definitely not the right one. That's for the chests.
Yeah, the chest one I know I had. It's a combination of chest and pages.
Pages.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Which I thought on the how to start a leaderboard I did the same thing. But I could be wrong. One of them I have like divided out with timestamps, so.
ass motherfucker, you went the wrong way. Fucking spud. This way. Go. Okay.
Well, interesting.
What's the percentage jump?
It's definitely something.
Is it as bad as the minis were?
Oh dear, that didn't sound good.
I don't know what to do with this one. Like, I don't know. Something I'm missing here? There's definitely a huge difference.
Oh, fuck. It doesn't sound like the kind of huge difference. It's like an exciting huge difference.
It's different. It's definitely a big difference, but
No
Sounds
quite
like we might be able to have a couple of the higher end guys hit 1 million ounces a season then for a seasonal run.
I'll probably have to do a bigger sample size to get more accurate stuff.
That's what she said.
Because one dump truck, right, did a clean out, and the difference between the two was about 6 ounces.
The fuck?
6.
6 ounces, and considering that one of the numbers was 7.5 ounces off of one dump truck, and you got to take into mind this is just random dirt off the claim, because I can't even see what it is because the drill thing ain't fucking working right. So I just dug random dump truck load and ran it through both, and like I said, the high number was 7.3 ounces, and then the other number is 1.3 ounces. So a difference of 6 ounces, which is about 5 times, you know.
Yeah, why don't you, is there any way that you could basically go and buy 5 dump trucks and fill up the 5 dump trucks, run it through one of them, reload, and run all 5 through the other?
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I just did one,
Okay.
so I'll have to
Okay.
do my reload, and I could do it with 5.
If it's 5 times, like you're talking face is going to be over 1.5 million for a seasonal run. Like the fuck?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that would open the door to quite a few million seasonal runs.
Some things, that's for sure.
I mean, fuck.
See that fucking
Oh, fucking shit.
railroad track? Where the fuck is it? You wee bitch. That's it.
Sugar beets are way too fucking overpowered.
Good money, aren't they?
Like, I plowed together 3, 4, 5 of them starter fields, and I'm gonna get right at about 300,000 liters of fucking sugar beets off them. And with this machine, it unloads it as sugar beet cuts. So you're telling me I'm gonna make close to $300,000 off of this one fucking 3-pack field?
Sir?
Uh, that's fucking insane.
Right, right.
Oh shit! He's taking over my truck. Fucking son of a bitch.
Hey, Billy Bob, did you get that thing I sent you in your DMs earlier?
Oh.
Yeah, we'll run a bigger thing because I mean, 5 dump trucks is typically a clean out for tier 5, so
Yeah,
should give more accurate numbers.
yeah, it's like somewhere between 96 and 100%. I don't know why it differs, but if the trucks are 100% full,
Mm-hmm.
what the hell's Sugar Beet Cut even going for right now? Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever.
Visible wall. Back. Good. No, we don't want that shitty roof scoop. Yeah, the fuck. Fucking hood scoop pish. Fucking hate that fucking thing. Keep it. Stick up your ass.
Love it.
Can put that on the last time and regretted every minute of it.
Learned your lesson, huh? Ain't doing that shit.
I'm fucking doing that again. Stick that hood scoop pish up your fucking ass. I like the way when you did it in your video, you didn't even touch it.
No,
Point it
there it
out
is.
to them.
Fuck
Let them
off.
see it. No touching it.
Definitely learned early. That's a fucking troll. Don't touch it. You can do it. Have fun. Yeah, it's great. I'm fucking doing it.
Fucking hell, they got a lot of fucking new mods out today.
How many we have to download this time?
Oh, no, Ryan hasn't put more in. I'm just saying, like, they've added a bunch to the non-in-game mod hubs.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking staring at it.
Oh, shit.
What?
Please
What?
tell
What?
me this works. Please tell me it works.
Feels low.
Mother.
I just filled the thing.
Well, I'm glad I read that review before I downloaded that. Somebody has a bad version of Easy Dev Controls out.
Not good.
No, it's not. Additional game settings. This one broken as fuck too. Nope.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna run out of fucking fuel. Wee cocksucker. Fuck.
Practice, practice, practice.
Fucking motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Flynn. Flynn here. What fucking truck is this? Why the fuck is it using so much fuel? Some cunt siphoning it as I'm driving. Ba-boom. Ba-bum.
Oh, piece of shit not working. Oh, working.
Oh, fucking walked it in there. Fucker.
What'd you break now?
I fucking ran out of fuel collecting the fucking pages. The fuck?
Jesus
Myself.
fucking Christ.
Get some fucking fuel in future. Oh fuck, that was the last page, you know. What the fuck? My cord broke down getting the last page, now I've got to walk all the way back for fucking Nighthawk. Oh,
Restore it.
fucking bastard. How bad does it restore you to when you restore it outside the night, outside any of the claims?
Back to center of town.
Is it?
As long as the
Yeah.
claim's not rented.
Yeah.
No, I've not been to the bank yet, so get back in that car and get it fucking restored. Ah, see? Didn't know that one either. Fucking excellent. Here's my motor. Get that restored. Can't. Where the fuck?
Alright, let's try this place.
Shakala, that's fucking great. I just need a
What's
jerry
great?
can. I just need right next to the bank in the shop. Fucking yes. Give me a can of fucking fuel. Right, may as well buy my fucking shit while I'm here, right? Give me the hog pan. Just the ordinary one. I don't want the one with the pump that can suck ass. Add that hog pan core. Take that. Add. I don't need a fucking bucket because there's buckets here. I can kiss my ass. My jerry can. Come with me. Put some fuel back in this motor.
Maybe that's what I'll do is play some fucking hard mode tonight.
I just want to put a bit of practice in for the next season.
Yeah.
Because it's
Prac-
obviously, it's obviously that a different map. I've never done it for Old Arnold. And if I'd attacked it the way I was thinking to attack it, I'd have been wrong. When Rasher explained it was totally different from what I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
I kind of was going to treat it the same as Nighthawk, but then I've noted into the fact that I'm going to need a whole lot more money.
Not really. I mean, 7 to 9 hours.
You were gonna go to what, tier 3?
Well, I would have picked tier 3, but then you said don't do tier 3, do tier 2.
Yeah.
I would have probably made a fuck up with that and all.
The fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna go. Okay.
He's running tier 2s instead of tier 3. He was going to
Aye.
run tiers.
I was going to run them, but that's when Rasha said not to use them. Use the tier 2s together.
Thanks for writing that down, Billy Bob.
You betcha.
You got something else that you're gonna run, Billy Bob?
Same way I've done it before.
Tier 2s from OA to Nighthawk.
Yup. Get your fucking 400 to 450 or whatever ounces out of drilling and dig another 100 to 200 ounces tier 2 and you're out of there.
Yep.
'Cause who the fuck wants to hang out in there any longer than we got to? You know, I'm trying to figure out why in the fuck they even gave us forestry equipment when really we don't even have a fucking base map that you can log.
You can plant the trees.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, sure. Let's just fucking plant some trees like a bunch of water-headed retards.
You can't cut the stumps out. Plant the trees, please.
Fuck. Let's see. Turn on my speed. Okay, let's see if we can find some fucking trees now that are worth cutting. Aspens.
Come on.
Beach. Fucking oak trees ain't gonna help me.
I shouldn't fucking hire the fucking loan, idiot. Back to that bank.
Like, I don't fucking get this. Like, why should we have to plant? Oh my fucking god, it's fucking retarded.
Sounds about as good as what I'm dealing with. I'm running the test again. Just this time, I'm double checking because the first time I made sure that the Frankenstein, because that's what I'm using, isn't on the ground at all. So there's no loss whatsoever.
Getting about the same result, eh?
That's right. If that's too close
Haven't
to the
gotten
ground,
it
it
yet.
deletes, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I've heard. So I just want to make sure I take that out of the factor completely.
Aye, I remember somebody
So-
saying that before. The hopper section sitting too close to the ground, it deletes some of the dirt.
Yeah, so I'm running truck number 5 through right now to see what we get, and then I gotta go run them again. See what kind of result we get, see if we can duplicate things or not. With a much bigger sample size.
Yeah, this is kind of fucked.
Logging is amazing in the new FS25.
Well, I fired up that Zelonkia or whatever fucking map. Like, it ain't fucking great, but dude. They keep giving us this shit ass fucking Massey combine on every fucking map.
I'm trying to remember where is the pages for Old Arnold? It's one thing
So
that's-
there's one in the hog pen area,
I've got,
right
got
by
that
the
one.
fence. As you're coming into Old Arnold,
It's round the corner.
there's a little bit of a road that hangs off to the left.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the end of
By the
that
fence.
at the cement things, and then you got to get out and walk the path up over the hill. There's little wooden slats at the top of the hill, and it'll be on the right hand side. There's a black tent. It's right next to that.
So there's only the two of them
Yes.
Yep.
in Old Arnold, is there? Keep forgetting this wee bit's here. Where the tent is.
Putin Tantai, huh? Is there any fucking trees on this bitch? Or just gonna be
Cherry
another
wood. Chop 'em up.
fucking bullshit? Toggle. Okay.
Poor
Let's
fucking
see.
dogs are there. Poor dogs are there fucking starving. Poor wee cunt. I'd feed
Well, I
you,
mean,
but I'd feed you, but I've not got time.
Scott fine.
Start giving you food when you start bringing me gold nuggets.
Exactly. Fucking pull your weight, you wee bastard.
I mean, they have a couple of pines in this fucking map, but most of the trees are all shit. It's all like fucking dead. Well, you just gotta go through an awful lot of fucking bullshit trees to get to anything that'd be worth cutting. What the fuck?
What am I doing out here?
Oh. You can actually run inside of the fucking rock walls on the fucking Japan map? What the fuck?
Japan is awesome.
Yeah. Alright, here's another big fucking chunk of timber. What the hell does it look like? Side hill fucking nightmare. And a lot of shit trees. Lovely. That's fine. Can't get any further than that. Oh, what the fuck? Is that just the edge of the map border? Must be. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mhm.
After these messages.
Ooh, what the fuck? Goddamn stupid ass motherfucker. All right, I'll be back a little later, guys.
All right,
Take it
Bob.
easy, Bob. That was pretty quick to get the 6 ounces. 6 ounces is fast as fuck to get. This bucket. Need but one mere gold nugget. The whole pan area is done. Done. There we go. 6.6. Let's not even fill it up anymore. Get that to fuck now. Throw that down there to be sold. Back in truck. Get some money back on my hog pans. I ain't need those motherfuckers no more. Go. And then speed up time. 12. Just before. Done. $340. $4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, so that's what, 7 hours. I'm going to speed up. Turn the engine off. Right. Sleep. 12, there we go. Right, I need to turn. Let's go and get ourselves a wee drill. shit. Oh no, I don't need to. I can fix it, I can fix it. We'll cook this new water. Easy. Right, motherfucker, you've got to fucking smelt it first, you tragic wee cunt. Check if I can buy it, I don't even have the fucking gold smelting sold yet. I'm in front of myself.
I am back.
Welcome back. Billy Bob took off.
Yeah, I figured.
Holy crap, 6 hours?
You've been running a little while, haven't you?
Little while. Since I streamed FS25 for 4 or 5 hours before that.
I was gonna say, I got a notification that you were running at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
I was even scratch my balls at 6 o'clock this morning.
I wish they could do something about having to carry stuff in front of your face while you're running.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Right, blocking your sight.
Yeah. You're trying to set up like a hog pan, for instance. The fucking thing's like right in front of your face.
Aye.
Yup.
Sell that fucking gold. Get that gold sale. Sell all. Ah. I've only got one bar, but I'm selling all anyway. Because I just
Sell
think
it.
it's cool with water. Sell all.
Yeah.
Get it
Sell all
fucked.
button. They added, I'm using it.
Aye, fucking right.
They went through the trouble, so why not?
Next season I'll be using that one for the fucking gold as well. Smelt all. Let's go.
Smelt everything.
Just smelt the whole damn log. Go, go, go. Hurry up, wee man. You're taking too long. Blacksmith's going to get a slap in the face. I know he can smelt these bars faster than this. Take the piss.
He's dragging his feet till you're giving him his fucking magnetite.
I know.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah,
All right. The guy's obsessed with the shit.
I don't know.
I'll go faster if you do this. I'll bake bigger bars if you give me this. You know what? Tell you what, you give me a bunch of this shit, I won't even charge you as much. Hell, I'll lose less of your gold. I'll be less messy.
Just don't ask what I'm using it for.
Right? Why do you want all this shit? Don't ask.
He's built a fucking UFO in his back garden. He wants fucking out of here. Alaska. He's had enough of Alaska.
Right.
I need someone to do.
Well, that was 2 fights this weekend. It was fucking a massive letdown for me.
Did you watch UFC also?
Aye.
Oh, shit.
Fucking, I wanted to see that fucking John Jones getting his ass kicked. And it fucking didn't happen.
Wasn't it like 17 seconds? It was a hella quick fight, wasn't it?
Aye.
Fucking spinning back kick and then punch him in the head.
But it's just fucking, I'm so fucking sick of how, I don't know what him and fucking Dana White, I think the two of them are fucking pumping each other or something. He seems to get to skip. He's like fucking Canelo Alvarez. He seems to get to be able to skip fights when it fucking pleases him. Like, I thought the whole point of having all these fucking belts and the whole point of being a fucking champion, the ultimate goal was to be the undisputed champion of the world. That is the prize. So why is it when he's offered a chance to fight Tom Aspinall, who holds the other fucking belt, and unite the belts to make an undisputed champion, is it that he keeps fucking dodging it? What is it? And it's the same with Canelo. Canelo has been offered time and time again to fight. What's his name? Is it Berbatov? The guy that holds the other belt. And he's he's dodged it every fucking time and made up shitty excuses for it. He constantly dodges it, and then I seen that that guy that you said there, he's offered fucking Jake Paul. He said to Jake Paul in a tweet that if you want a fucking chance at the belt, I'll give you a fucking chance. But he's basically got to fight a real boxing match. No shitty fucking weird stipulations. He's got to fight a fucking real boxing match to get his chance at it.
Mm-hmm.
He's up for it. But you know fine well Jake Paul will dodge that.
Right.
He's not going to want to fight somebody in the fucking prime and ready to go. You fucker, as much as I'd pay to go and see that, I'd pay $5,000 just to see that wee cunt's teeth getting knocked out.
Yeah.
Why did Tyson punch? See when he was doing all that fucking bowing and all, why did Tyson not just sucker punch him?
I know.
I'd have still gave him the win for that, and I wouldn't even say anything about it.
The amount of money he would have made because he did that versus what he got would have been way more. I think people would have gladly paid him just to lay the little fucker out.
I know. But one of the Waynes were saying to me that they read somewhere that there was some stipulation in the fight that Tyson was not allowed to knock Jake Paul out.
Yeah,
I mean,
Rogan actually said it in the
I
contract.
don't remember reading that.
Yeah,
so
Joe
I mean,
Rogan. I think Billy Bob posted a clip from the Rogan deal talking about it. I could be a deep fake or whatever, but according to what he had posted was if he ends the fight in the first round, knockout or anything like that, he gets no money whatsoever. if he were to end the round in the second, or end the fight in the second round, he would basically get pennies on the dollar. So there was that.
That's fucking nuts.
If he were to knock him out completely, then there was a stipulation for that. He wasn't allowed to go full power. The other one is the more rounds he went, the more he got paid. So it's kind of like a sliding scale.
They basically had to
If
go
it-
all the rounds to get all the money.
Yeah, if it came down to a split decision, then he would also lose. That was part of the contract.
So he'd
there was
fucking
no way to
lost. He'd
win on
lost
that.
before he'd even stepped foot in the fucking ring. Then,
Yes.
if he wanted a payday, he'd lost, regardless of what anything he'd done.
Yeah.
Fucking. I mean, why pretend that he wants to be a fucking boxer but not actually abide by the fucking boxing rules? It's a fucking wee dick.
Yeah.
But I mean, you seen it at the end of the fucking fight. He dodged the Canelo Alvarez fucking speculation, like it was going to a fashion, and try to make it out like, oh, I'm the money man here, and he's got to come to me. No, mate. If you want to prove yourself, fight somebody that is fucking worth fighting.
Well, so I don't know when they showed Jake Paul's record where he lost one, but he's up 10 or some shit, 10-1.
Aye.
The one he lost to was Tyson Fury's little brother, Tommy.
Aye, Tommy, and he's fucking rubbish.
Yeah.
he's rubbish. He's not even a decent boxer. He's fucking terrible.
Yeah. And that's why everybody's like watching all these training videos of Mike, and they're like, Mike fucking held back. That wasn't Mike Tyson in the fucking
No.
ring.
It wasn't. But
Like,
it's
he
the
let
same.
it
It's the same.
happen.
His age showed, man. His knees were fucking gone. Even
Right, but even if you-
walking to the fucking ring, you could see it.
Well, if you look at the training stuff, I mean, he could have round one knockout easily. He
Mhm.
had enough there. He would have felt it in the morning,
Oh, aye.
you know, moving as fast and whatnot. I mean, even, was it Chuck Liddell said, you know, one of the last things you lose when you get old is power. Sure,
Yep.
you'll be, sure you lose the stamina, but power is one thing you don't lose. And
Aye.
Mike is all power.
Oh, aye. Definitely. But that's the other thing that kind of fucking had me wondering and all when after the fight had happened. Like, you seen the training videos, you never seen him limping or hobbling it in the training videos.
Nope.
So it makes me wonder whether he's put that on to get the fucking to get the 8 rounds.
Right.
And a good excuse for him to hold back. He couldn't move forward as much because his knees were fucked. So I'm wondering if it was all just a fucking put on.
A show. The whole thing.
Aye.
A show. Because, I mean, even him training, they showed him warming up before the damn thing, and he was moving quick, fine. and
Definitely
everything
fine.
like
Yep.
that. So,
I'm wondering if he's a fucking seller. He's just sold it for the fucking money.
that's what I've seen on many different platforms is,
Mm-hmm.
you know, he's sold out, he's hurting for money, something. But,
Mhm.
yeah.
Something just doesn't add up.
Nope.
But I would like to see that fight. I'm kind of hoping that he fucking bites. I'm kind of hoping that Jake Paul bites for it and actually fucking takes him up in the offer.
I mean, so Conor McGregor would fuck him up. That'd be a fun one. But again, Conor did the Mayweather
Aye.
fucking fight, and in
he
that
just-
one he was fucking restrained also.
Aye.
You know, all the fucking rules on that. So I mean, it's not like he's not used to going against something that's against him.
Aye.
But I mean, he's
I think
not a
Conor
heavyweight
McGregor.
either.
I think Conor McGregor's time's up. Do you know that? I don't think you're going to see that man back in the ring. I think he's enjoying the fucking high life too much.
Well, I mean, he's definitely earned it.
Aye.
But
He's
he's like lightweight or featherweight or some shit. He's not even a heavyweight boxer.
no.
Like Jake Paul would have to either lose a shit ton of weight or he would
Mhm.
have to gain a bunch.
Yep. But I don't think you would see him back in the ring. I don't see it at all. I mean, he's pulled out every time one of his fights has come up with that Chandler. He's pulled out every fucking time. To the point that Chandler had to fight somebody fucking else because You'd spent that long waiting in that fucking fight. So, I don't know.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's
Come
the
on
fucking
now.
that's the fucking Irish for you. They're fucking nuts. People think the Scots are fucking mad. The Irish is fucking, they're fucking worse.
Yeah.
I am back.
He's back, he's
Welcome.
back. Diggy, diggy.
I had to reload my save because I went to go empty my 5th and final dump truck and it glitched through the world and then reset and it was empty.
Oh, great.
No, it wouldn't have let me fucking delete my Nighthawk save for that last leaderboard.
You couldn't delete it?
No, it wouldn't have let me delete it. I could delete every other save file, but I couldn't delete the Nighthawk one. It wouldn't allow me to delete it.
Maybe you have to have some kind of a save.
I
At
don't know.
least one.
Maybe, I don't know. It's just weird. So what is it? It's 425 that you get per claim, innit?
Yes. 425.
So is that for every claim? So like,
No.
obviously if you're doing
No, if you're
doing, like,
It's over.
all the nuggets, it's 1440.
just for the so as soon as you hit that, you don't need to fucking, you're only drilling for to get the gold mark.
Yeah, 425 is what you get all of leaderboard basically. You could
Yeah.
pull 100 off of each claim and then get an extra 25 off a Nighthawk or something to get 425, but that's the max.
Yeah, I want an excavator like Billy was using in fucking the Curse of Oak Island. Holy
Yeah.
fuck, you want to see the fucking size of this thing, man? It had one of the
Yeah,
big
no,
fucking, big, massive, long fucking front part of the boom. So it could dig fucking really, really deep. It's
Nice.
fucking huge, man. Need that in this game. slip the notes to the devs.
Right,
Aye,
right. Hey, by the
Wolverstein
way,
says he wants. Wolverstein says he wants one of the extended arm fucking excavators.
By the way, what?
Aye. Oh, lovely. We're lucky. We found a 0.95 ounce. That is great. Like, give me the fucking rest of it. Can't.
all of it.
Fucking 0.95 on the big claim. Digging with a big drill. What the fuck? I want at least 9. Let's go.
Gotta start somewhere.
15-ounce nugget. Let's go.
Get it done. Let's fucking do it.
I had a couple of those, and a 16,
Mm-hmm.
11,
I mean, this is already setting off my OCD. I want to get the fucking doors and flatten this whole fucking thing.
Right.
This game really grinds in me. I never used to have an OCD.
You're
talking
not
to
used
Mrs.
to it.
No, I never used to have one. I was talking to the missus about this the other day. What fucking that's really bad. I mean, see if she puts down the food on the dinner table, and the placemats and kind of squint. I go over and about fucking changing them so that they're straight with the fucking edge of the table. It's really fucking bad. She says
That's something.
it's something. She says it's no everybody's born with an OCD. It's something that's developed through anxiety and fucking other issues in their life. Says we could have fucking kept that off me because I'm sick of mine. It fucking drives me insane.
I'll pass on that shit.
And then our two boys like to wind them up, so they'll move the placemat so that it's fucking squint again. Just so they can watch me rocking at the end of the table.
Start smacking fingers with freaking fork. Fix it now.
So when you're scooping dirt, Rasher, off the top of the dirt pile into whatever you're using, dump truck, whatever, do you have a
Right.
point on the bucket that you use as a reference?
What do you mean, like to go in and take
Like-
a bite?
No, just as to how far away you are from, getting the dirt in the dump truck or the Frankenstein or T2.
No, I mean a lot of it's just feel. It's kind of like when you operate machinery in real life. A lot of it just comes naturally. You start getting used to, okay, if I open this here, it's gonna drop or whatnot. But typically, what I start doing when I start getting back into the swing of things is I'll try to pretty much put the bucket setting on top of whatever I'm filling, and then open it, dumping it into it, and then I can start lifting higher and higher and get a general idea of the
Where it's at, where
relative
it's gonna go.
location. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I wish I had a better way of explaining it, but it's just kind of, you just know.
Well, that reminds me of fucking. There's a guy that I watch every now and again. He's a comedian. For Liverpool, I think he's for Liverpool. I'm sure he's a Liverpudlian. And he interacts with the crowd during his stand up. And there's this woman and her man sitting at the front of the crowd. And he says to the woman, who are you here with? And she says her man and all the rest of it. What's your name? Blah blah blah. She says her name and he says, what is it you do for a living? She says, I'm a crane operator. He says, fuck off, you're a crane operator. He says, what, you stand up in one of the big cranes and you move shit? And she went, aye. He says, I've always wondered, he says, this is something I've always wondered. How did they get the fucking crane there? He says, has anybody else ever wondered how they get the fucking crane there? And he turns around to the woman and says, how did they get the fucking crane there? And she went, the face went a funny colour. She went, I don't fucking know. He says, how the fucking know you operate a train, but a crane, but you don't know how the fuck it got there? But you just turn up to a place and it pops up that, well, there's a fucking crane, let's go and use it. Surely you must know how the fucking things are moved.
No, it's there.
It's there.
It's there.
It's modular.
Yeah.
Modular
Always been
stuff.
there.
It's already
I don't know
put
how to
together when
fucking-
I get to work.
Aye, that's what she said. That was exactly what she said.
Yeah.
She just turns up and the crane's there and she goes in and operates it.
I don't build the fucking thing. I don't move the fucking thing. I just operate the fucking thing. What more do you want?
I make big bucks. And crane operators get paid a lot.
I don't think I could do it, man. I couldn't sit that fucking high up.
Nah,
I
do heights.
don't really have a fear of heights, but if I was that high up, I think it would start to kick in. 'Cause it's not that. I mean, most of them, the front part, it's all glass, so you can see what the fuck you're doing.
You're just hovering.
Fuck that. Fucking hovering all the hundreds and hundreds of feet in the fucking air.
Yeah, no, it's not the fall that kills you. It's a sudden stop at the bottom.
Right?
That's what I don't like. I'm not afraid of heights. It's just the sudden stop after the fall that I don't like.
I sometimes wonder though, do you think you would actually, do you think you would still be alive for hitting the bottom? Do you think you would have maybe died of shock before you've even got there?
Maybe if you had a fear of heights.
I mean, the brain's a fucking complex fucking machine, and it has this fucking defense mechanism where it will do certain things before something happens to protect itself. So I wonder if it would send the kill signal before you fucking hit the bottom, so you don't feel the pain.
Out.
Aye.
Black out from pain
Mm-hmm.
or fear or
Aye.
anything.
Or oh
I mean,
shit, my life's over.
obviously, there's people who's fell at a big at high heights and fucking survived. But I always wondered if you fell at a high height like that, or say for talking sake, you jumped to a plane to do a parachute jump and realised your parachute wasn't opening, would your brain kick in and shut it down before you actually fucking reach the bottom?
No.
I don't know. I think I'd fight that one if it was me. They're like, well, we're going to turn into a flying squirrel. We're going to aim for a fucking tree or a bush. Fucking body of water.
Cutting that fucking bag open and holding the strings myself.
They say hitting body of water at that speed is like hitting concrete.
Concrete, aye.
Right. Well, that's what I mean is if I can go in at an angle, skip like a fucking rock, I'll take my chances, all right?
Skimming. Skim the
Do
whole
a perfect dive. Split the water with your fingertips as it peels the
I'm not
skin
worried.
back from your hands.
I ain't going in head first. Fuck that. I'm going to try to skip my ass across the water. Fucking stone. It's my best chance.
There we go, 11.6 now. Now we're talking. That's better. than
But
we
yeah, I was
fucking-
watching those little, what was it, like infographics or some shit. They show like weird things that happen and what you could do to try to survive. And they say, what happens if you fell off the Empire State Building? How would you try to survive, kind of thing. And they're like, aim for a fucking tree. Because the tree branches will break your fall. And you have more of a chance of survival than if you were to hit the fucking ground.
Aye.
So. Almost got the clean out done. Clean all the mats. Dump the buckets. Do another comparison.
Really low. Thanks very much. I've done about fucking 12 squares. You wee fucking dickhead. Is there something up with the fucking fuel in this? I don't remember eating the fuel that quick.
You're already through 12 squares.
I've done what, three rows at the back of Old Arnold.
Well,
It's
you gotta
already
remember
shouting at me.
that on the leaderboards you have the less fuel consumption bonuses that you get in the chest as well.
Oh, I so you do.
You're
fuck,
okay.
that's going to.
Less
going to be
fuel
a nightmare.
consumption, less breakdowns.
That's going to be a nightmare for it to try and replicate it then, isn't it?
Well, get a general idea. Because it's more of a muscle memory. You did it, you kind of have a general idea what you're doing, you can repeat it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your results will be pretty similar. They won't be exact, but they'll be similar.
Do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I just ate fucking a bag of chocolate orange brownies. I shouldn't have done that.
Whoa.
No, over the years I've developed. I don't know if it's just the fucking oranges or the citrus after the orange. It gives me really bad fucking indigestion.
Yeah. The acidity probably is what it is.
Aye.
Chocolate also gives you heartburn.
Aye. Right, for my first 100 down, just keep going. You can see me having to fucking buy me a fuel though.
Okay, I'm back again.
Welcome back again.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Shady's back.
Tell your friends.
It's weird. He did like 2 or 3 albums, and then you don't hear much from him.
He's made that fucking much money that he doesn't need to fucking make albums anymore. He owns
He's put
record
out some
labels
more.
and everything, didn't he?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
put
he
out
didn't?
some
Still
more
doing it?
recently. It's he's gone crazy, really. I mean, he went sober and all that kind of stuff, and then he went very much like Trump derangement syndrome, kind of crazy. One of those celebrity type things. So,
Aye.
yeah.
I was watching. Was I watching it? I was reading, and it was an article about people who were at the top of their profession and went bankrupt and now live in the fucking streets. And do you remember DMX, the fucking rapper?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That motherfucker's broke.
Well,
Fucking
that he's dead.
He was broke at the end up though. He had fucking no money.
Mhm.
And about fucking 45 million fucking Waynes everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, how the fuck do you get to that point and fucking lose all that money? That's nuts.
Well, it goes quicker than you think.
And then I think 50 Cent's lost a lot of his money at certain points in his life and managed to recoup it back. I'm pretty sure he was broke a few times, I know, according to that article.
Right. I mean, he pays 27 grand a month in child support to his 27-year-old son.
Ah,
What?
27-year-old son.
Yes.
You're too
Yeah,
old
that's
for
your son.
child support.
Right,
Yeah,
27
but
and
it's-
he's getting child support.
And the son's like, I don't have enough to live on. This is bullshit. He wants more. And 50's like, the fuck? 27
fucking
grand a month?
That's
People
more
live
than
on
some
27
people
grand
make.
a year.
Yeah. I know,
Yeah.
that's a yearly fucking wage to somebody like me.
Right, right. Fucking
In
insane.
fact, I don't even make 27 grand a year when I was working.
So, I have a question for you, Wolverstein.
Yeah.
How did you land a doctor?
I'm gonna say something and you're gonna fucking laugh.
Probably not.
What do you think? What do you think I met her?
Sperm bank.
No.
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 Plenty of fish.
Plenty of fish,
There you go.
really?
Plenty of fish, mate. Really.
There you go.
Wow.
Most unlikeliest place you can fucking think of. I had been split up with the ex-wife for a good while, and I had decided after the ex-wife thing and the falling out, the breakup, all the rest of it, I wasn't going to date again. I was just going to focus on the children. And then it just got to that time where it was just a case of, no, you can't love yourself. You need to fucking move on. You need to open yourself up a wee bit, mate. And I don't know why I put my fucking profile into Plenty of Fish, because I knew it was a fucking shithole in the first place. It's full of fucking people with fucking broken bottles for brains. And it was just one picture had come up in it. And I liked the profile. I read the profile. She looked nice in the picture and all the rest of it, and I sent a message. And I got it back. I got a message back. And the funniest fucking thing was, it didn't say on her profile that she was fae, like Scotland, because at this point I was already in Northern Ireland. And I was talking back and forward, and she told me that she was she was a doctor and all the rest of it, and I'm like, fuck off, it's not another one of these cunts, is it? Because you know how there's all these people tell you that they're one thing and they turn out they're full of shite.
Right.
I'm going, this is going to be another one of these fucking fruitcakes, innit? And she phoned me. I gave her my phone number and she phoned me, and we were talking for a while, and she obviously, you've heard her, she speaks really fucking posh. And I'm like, whoa, maybe this is just put on, it's maybe a fucking, I put on to make it look like she's like a fucking doctor. No, she was definitely a doctor. She just wasn't the kind of doctor I was thinking. I thought she meant like a medical doctor that you would go
She
to
has
if
a
you get
doctorate.
pains, or but
Something.
she's got a doctorate in immunology.
Yeah.
And she's done a lot of work for our version of what you guys would call the CDC, the ones that deal with the infectious diseases units, the fucking high profile like anthrax and all the rest of it. She does a lot of work for that kind of stuff as well. But I think that's what it was. It was Plenty of Fish, because I thought at first I thought it was a bam up. I thought she was taking the piss.
That's cool.
And that's what she says. She says that I was pretty lucky because that very day that I'd contacted her, the amount of fucking head balls, screwball bastards that was sending her dick pics and all the fucking rest of it, she was just about to gear up on it. She was that very day she was going to delete the fucking profile.
You know what?
GG.
That's not
Yeah.
that's not that uncommon.
I know.
My
I know.
wife and I, we met through a dating site also.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and it was the same thing. She was getting ready to delete her profile when I messaged her.
Aye.
I got mine on POF.
Oh, you could using plenty of fish. Your profile.
Well, it's more common than you think. It's just, you know.
I know. It was just the fact that there's so many of the fucking people are fucking fake as fuck, man. They tell you that they're this, that.
I can
and
imagine the
next
bots now, but this was back in 2014, so
thing. Aye.
now it's probably fucking horrible.
Oh, it's always been fucking horrible. I mean, I used to use it years ago, and it was bad back then. But I mean, it was getting to the stage you were hearing all these people, and they seemed nice, and then as you went into the conversation, and they started opening up, and you were hearing big fucking massive holes in the story, people acting weird, that you would say something, they would take it completely out of context, and you're sitting saying, what the fuck is up with you? Not deleted, I'm not having this fucking bullshit, because it's not only was I looking for somebody for me to be with personally, I also had to take into consideration that if I'm going to be serious with somebody, I need to take my wains into the consideration as well, because it's going to be a big massive step for them, for it came from mum and dad being together to mum and dad not being together and them having new partners. So it was like a big massive fucking step. But that's what it was. It was purely. It was just pure luck, really. But that was my main fear. That's when I was sifting through and I was speaking to people and trying to make my mind up. I was always thinking about the kids. I don't want to be introducing my kids to fucking head bangers and nutcases. And then I'm sitting doing that and being the responsible adult, and my ex-wife was being the complete opposite. She was going about and fucking
Banging
sleeping
everything
with
she could
fucking,
get a hold of.
she could, aye, young boys a lot, man. It was like, this is ridiculous. I went round one day, just to give you an idea. She went with this guy, and at first I was kind of like, well, that's good, at least it'll put a bit of stability into the house. The Waynes will feel a bit more, I don't know, secure, and fucking there's somebody there for them to go to and all the rest of it. And then she was gone with him for less than a fucking week, and the next thing I know, the Waynes are running at the house greeting. I'm saying, what's up with you? What's happening? And it turned out the boy that she was gone with had like very recently fucking split up with the girlfriend that he was gone with to go with the ex, and she had found out that he was gone with my ex, and went round before it was appropriate to go round to the fucking house, and she taken a black spray can and she was spraying it all the fucking windows, all the walls, breaking shit in the garden, shouting at my fucking Waynes at the window. And I said to the Waynes, like, why did you not come and get me last night when it was fucking happening? And she's just been a fucking dick. She told the Waynes no to come and get me because she knows what I'm fucking like. Because I'd have been through it like a bull in a fucking china shop because my Waynes are in the fucking house. But being the kind of person I'm, I didn't want my Waynes having to fucking see that. So I went round to the house, not even my fucking house. I went round to the house and I scraped all that fucking paint off myself. to get it removed for the fucking house so that the Waynes weren't being subjected to fucking having to walk into their house with that all written all the fucking front of it. But I mean that was what I couldn't find weird. I always thought women typically were more responsible than fucking guys, and it turns out I was fucking completely wrong.
Depends on the woman, depends on the
I
guy.
know, I know that now. It's just fucking. I was so raging when I fucking seen it. I was like, why the fuck are you doing this? This is fucking so stupid. Just find somebody fucking normal. There's no stability in the house. The Waynes need to be. And then it came up to COVID. Just for another example, it came up to COVID. The COVID outbreak and just hang me. UK had went into lockdown, but her job was working in a care home with the elderly and all the rest of it. So she didn't have. There was no safeguard for her. She had to go to work, so she at any point could be exposed to the COVID virus. And I said, didn't have an awful lot of money, proper skint, my anxiety issues, my depression had all kicked in. I was living a fucking bare minimum. And I tamed the fucking Waynes. I took the Waynes off her. And I said to her, right, they can come and live with me because they're going to be safer in my house. I don't go out, I'm not going to be exposed to COVID unless some cunt brings it in. Nobody comes to the house anyway. So I looked after the Waynes for, what, about a year? 6 months to a year. And then the ban, the visitation bans all get lifted. Everybody was allowed to go back out because the vaccines had been out and all the rest of it. And I said to her, right, you've not had them for X amount a month. I'm going to bring them back at the weekend and let you spend some fucking time with the Waynes because I know my daughter really wants her mum. And her answer to me was, no, don't bring her round on Saturday. I've got a Skype call with my pals. We're having a party on Skype. And I went, you've not seen your Waynes for over 6 months. And you're telling me that you're passing by the chance to spend time with your kids to go on a Skype call with dickheads that don't even stay in this fucking country. I mean, my ex is that she's a piece of work, yeah, a real piece of fucking work.
Damn.
She's one of these people who she's happy to take the pictures with the children run about and show them off like trophies and make it look like she's the absolute loving, doting mother. Do anything for her children. And then in real sight, if you were to look in through the fucking window, she's the complete opposite.
Right. All
My
about
daughter.
appearances.
It's all appearances. Like my daughter is at the age now where she's old enough, she's hanging about with me, she doesn't want to come to visit. I mean, there's nothing here for her. I don't get the chance to be able to do a lot of things with him because of my condition. My missus is good enough that she'll do things with him. She'll take him to pictures and stuff and do things with him. And my daughter's now at an age where she just wants to hang about with her mates, like we all get. She doesn't want to come here and hang about. She wants to stay all there and hang about with her mates. And her mum won't allow it. She'll not allow it. She throws her here anyway, and it's like, well, the Wayne doesn't want to come here. Aye, but you need to spend time. And I'm saying, but she doesn't want to fucking be here. She doesn't want to spend. She's telling you to your face that she didn't want to be here. She doesn't want to spend time with you. She wants to hang about with her mates, which is completely acceptable. And as far as I'm concerned, as much as I would love for my kids to come here and hang out and do all the things and hear the noise through the house, I'd rather them be fucking happy than to be completely miserable doing something they don't want to do.
Right.
You know what I mean? If they want to go hang about with their pals because that's going to make them happy rather than come here, then I'm going to be a bit disappointed, but at the same time, I'd rather that than them coming here and be fucking miserable the whole time they're here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, but she's new mate a fella, and they seem to be getting on. Everything's all right. Everything's working out. The only downfall that I've seen so far is they're going 5 and 6 holidays a year, but they're not taking the children.
They're just leaving them and going, huh?
The two oldest ones gets left in the house, and my daughter gets dumped here.
Right.
But there's never any holidays planned for the children.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Nah, it's no, none of it's right. And I would love to go to court and take the kids after them, but my daughter would hate me for it, because even though I know what she's doing and I can see right through her, my daughter still thinks the sun and the moon shines at her mother's arse.
Mm-hmm. That'll
So
happen.
if I was to do that, I would just be creating a fucking situation that would be unrecoverable.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there's a lot of fucking different things that's been done through the years. I'm not going to go through them all because I'd be here all fucking day. But I mean, I was thought when I was younger, I was thought that I was kind of fucking irresponsible, but when the rains came along, it fucking woke me up, shook me, and fucking. I mean, I would imagine that happens for every parent.
Pretty much.
Start to kind of knuckle down and realise that you can't do certain things, and life's not about you anymore. It's your life. You've had your life. Everything's been done. It's now time to focus on the children.
Exactly.
So that's the way I kind of live my life. I try my hardest to fucking make them happy, and obviously I'm still, if they've done something wrong, I'll pull them up for it. I'm still staying that way, but I mean that was one of the things that triggered off my agoraphobia. It was the breakup of the starting to break down of the marriage and all the other things on top of it.
Right.
Yeah, buying the lumber mill is a good choice.
Got the lumber mill going.
I mean, I was like 300K, and I'm like, fuck it, that's what I did. And first load off products after like 2 days, and I'm making like 50K. Yeah, that's.
Oh, right, you get to use it once you built it.
I made fucking less money doing fucking cakes. That's fucking huge change.
Oh, you fucking idiot! You just drove all the way up here with that fucking fuel tank, and you never even filled the bastard up. You
Good job.
complete fucking tosser.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta record a video real quick.
All right.
Hey, but
Louis doing GMS stuff.
I'm practicing for this season coming up. I've never done one for old Arnold start.
I was getting nervous there. I'm like, shit, am I gonna make money? Am I gonna go bankrupt? Good now. I'm up to 70K. I only had like 38K.
Who's that? Is that Farm Simulator you're playing?
Yeah.
Aye.
I think now that you own the lumber mill, that everybody has to bring their wood to you.
Yeah, except I'm just on not on that map, so you guys are still okay. I'm just messing around, like, I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm doing pigs as well, I guess. I'd also buy the pig feed.
I try and steer away from the animals. I don't know, I've just... Even when I played 22, I just I don't know. I just couldn't be bothered with the fucking animals. It's more into doing just the grains and stuff.
Then I guess you're supposed to save your wood chips until the winter time because his price is way better. It's like 900 versus like 300.
Yeah, but I don't know where you're supposed to store them.
I just, you could put them. You could dump it on the ground, right?
I think you can dump them on. I think you can dump them on the grounds. You could even
And
buy one of these.
then there's got to be a way for you to pick it up, though, as well.
Well, there's front loaders and stuff, yeah.
For me, it comes out on pallets, so I just leave them there. We stick them outside and move them out to the edge so that it can still print out production. I only have a few more months to wait, and then I'll sell it. Yeah, that definitely got me set right straight there.
Well, see, I used the wood chipper to make the wood chips.
Yeah,
So
so it's stuck in like a hopper, right, or a container.
It's stuck in a trailer.
Yeah, so if you stick it in a trailer that can dump stuff on the ground, then you could dump it on the ground if you wanted to. But I mean, it's 3 times better price, so it's like you're gonna want to do that.
I bought that MacDon thing. I fucking love that wee machine.
Now I'm gonna have to plant some trees, but I'm not sure what type of tree I should do.
Oh, I don't know,
Some
I've
kind
never
of pine tree.
Yeah, cause like these fucking oak trees, man, they're a pain in the fucking ass, man.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, they have a massive amount of wood, no doubt, but like I'd rather just pine, just have to deal with the pole, and that's it.
Yeah, I need to get on there and deal with the trees I cut down.
Pine trees, can you plant them relatively close together?
They use a planter, so I assume so.
fucking flash straight into it.
You gotta wait a few years for them to grow.
Yeah, but just think in that 2 years you're gonna have a forestry growing that you can start harvesting.
Pull this big bitch up. Don't want that vault right up. Cause seeing that, I'm gonna need it to drill the rest of the fucking clay into. I need to go in, when I hit 405, I need to go and turn off gold nuggets.
Now, do I want the 240 piece tree saplings, or do I want to buy the bigger ones, but you only get 20?
Don't know.
I'll probably just do the bigger ones because I can only imagine the tree saplings would take a lot longer to grow. Yeah, I think I'll do the bigger one.
So I've used 20 ounce. So 405 gives me 425.
You already did your drilling?
I had to smelt 20 ounce so that I could get me a fuel for this fucking stupid drill. Because it seems to be burning through fuel like fucking no man's business. Oh, Rash is making a video.
Yeah.
Must be making a video on the new stuff then, eh?
I'm not sure. Probably.
Aye.
It could be a video telling the devs that there's
Maybe
problems.
I video call. I don't know how they contact him actually.
Shit.
What was it? Drill the 425 and then dig for another 200 to 300 ounce. Is that what they said? Old Darnold.
Hey ho.
Hey ho.
Is Rashid done for the night?
No, he's making a video.
Aye, making a video now.
He's finally making that video. Vomit cam, best cam, huh?
Fuck that guy. It's so weird the amount of people that hate that camera angle.
I find it actually is good for the top-down digging.
I had its good points, but I like to be able to rotate around, so the 360 bucket cam is best for me.
I just haven't found one that fucking suits me at all. There's always something up with all the different angles that I go to. I need to find one that suits my play style a bit better. No, don't rain my hat. Oh, that's right, I'm not playing Farm Simulator.
Oh, what are you playing, Wolfstein?
Gold Mining Simulator.
God damn it. You broke down. Get back on Farming Simulator, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm going to go back, won't I? I just want to practice. I want to practice a wee bit for this next season. I think I've done everything on my server account now until the next month.
It's October now.
Aye, I've done I think my next harvest is next month. And I've went
Yeah,
I've done my ploughing the day.
I've got 2 harvests in November.
I think it's spinach.
I think I gotta fertilize my weed again.
Who did you say fertilise your weed?
My weed?
Oh, your I thought you said your weed. God, what you
My marijuana. I gotta fertilize my marijuana.
I thought I heard MJ too.
That's how we say it as well. God,
I guess I need to enunciate.
No,
Well,
I would have been all happy if it
See,
was.
I thought I was hearing things because of the fact that my ass literally just got out of bed.
No, I thought you said weed. I was like, what? They introduced a new thing to it? This is fucking great.
Well, there was a
Fucking-
mod with 120 new product chains, so maybe that's one of them.
Be pretty cool, mate. Be a millionaire your first year. There is a game for that. I know was it drug dealer simulator or something?
Yep. There's also Drug Dealer Simulator 2. I have both of them, so. But you move out of the weed section pretty quickly into the harder drugs.
I think it was the first one. I don't think I played the second one. I think it was the first one I played.
Excuse me.
I need another 70.
What'd you have for supper tonight?
The missus mate, I don't know. What did she call it? She called it something weird. It was like chicken and potato, but it was done like a casserole style.
Huh?
It was actually pretty nice. The wee man's want to learn how to cook, so he's asked if I'll teach him how to make like a curry. So I'll maybe pick a day of the week next week and walk him through how to make one.
It's a good skill to know. It's a good skill to have.
Aye, well, that was one of the jobs I attained. One of the jobs I attained back when the Waynes were first born. I went to be a chef. I done my level 3. Worked in a few different places. And then when I found out my boy had autism, I left I left the kitchens and went to be a support worker. And I told them to put me with somebody with autism, so that I could kind of get the hang of what I was looking for and how bad it could possibly get.
Right.
Because mine's is pretty mild, so there was no guarantee he was going to be like that. Mine's is just wee daft things. But the fella they put me with was right on the end of the spectrum, like. Two ounce? Gay fuck. You can't answer square with 2 ounce in it. You find something new to watch. I've ran out of fucking TV series. I tried that Dr. Stone one that you were talking about, Dapper.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm that keen on it. I'm going to try one of the other ones that you showed me.
Yeah, see, I didn't like it. A lot of people do.
Aye, I'm not that keen on it. Saying that, I don't think I've gave it that much a try. I've only got to the bit where they woke up the third guy.
Yeah, that guy's an ass.
Aye.
But I know a lot of as the show goes on, they do a lot of science shit.
Mhm.
You know, it's like after you get through the fact that everyone wakes up, they do a lot of science shit. So
I noticed there's a new Cross series for Alex Cross. Might give that a go.
Just a minute, Chloe. I'll be right back.
No bother. Must be wanting out.
but yeah, no.
Aye.
I personally didn't like that one, but like I said before, everyone's their own person, you know.
Mhm. I think my missus would like it. My missus would, unless the science doesn't make sense, because she's one of these people that if it doesn't add up, she'll nitpick at it. So if the science isn't actually science and it's just something that's been said, she would pick it. But she likes sciencey things, so she would maybe
Yeah.
watch something like
But I don't know too much other than that.
that.
You know, like I said, I couldn't make it past like I got a few more episodes than you. They woke up the third guy. He went a little crazy, and then I think they finally managed to wake up the girl, and then that's where things kind of went blah for me.
Oh, what is that? His girlfriend? They managed to waking his girlfriend up.
The second guy's girlfriend, and not Stone, the other guys.
Aye.
I said the guy that woke up with Mr. Stone.
Aye.
But yeah. So what is it? February, March. Oh shit! I meant to check something. March. Oh, it's not even full yet. It still has 100. It's only 150 out of 500 liters. But then again, that's actually because I threw a whole bunch inside the storage shed. Excuse me. Up there. Okay. Can you plant in the rain?
I think that the rain only affects your harvest. I think if you're going to go and harvest a field, the rain fucks the numbers up. You don't actually harvest as much as what you would if it was dry.
Oh, that's not rain. That's hail. Or is that rain? Until 10 o'clock, huh?
All right, I'm back.
Was it Doug needing it?
Yeah, the dog needed out.
We got 80 trees planted. Let's go. So like, one was kind of weird. It like planted some too close together. Next thing. Can't really do anything about that though. They either grow or they won't.
I should keep my graphics card tomorrow and repaste it again. Try to remember when I last done it.
What's the best way to get rid of medium weeds? Can you still like manually remove them, or do you gotta spray at that point?
No, I think it's only when they get to the top tier. I think you can. There's a weeder that will take out medium weeds.
Yeah, is there a specific
sure
one,
not.
or is it just a normal physical?
I don't
I
actually
mean, I
know.
can always rent one and see. Want to
It,
get
it tells you in the shop if you read the descriptions.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
tell you like medium, or I think it's only when they go heavy that you need to spray them.
And you can also only use weeders the first stage of crop growth.
Aye.
Oh, it's definitely not the first stage. It's like the second to the last stage. So I guess I should just leave the weeds in there because when it's weird, like when you buy a spot and weeds are growing midway through, it's usually you either handle the weeds in the beginning or you have to deal with them just being there.
Yeah.
Oh, I might just leave it alone then because if I spray it, I also lose yield anyways.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna fucking leave it. Soybeans.
Soybeaners.
Yep. About 2.1 or 2.2 hectares of that. And then I don't know what I'll put there since I do pigs. Maybe I'll just do like oats or something. I mean, I can buy pig feed, but I just need to buy a little bit of potatoes. I'm not going to bother planting potatoes. Too much work.
One of the big fields of potatoes the other day, man. It was a fucking nightmare.
The little baby pigs are so adorable.
A lot of the babies are adorable.
They're just moving around, wobbling, barely standing. They're just so tiny.
I wish I could breed 2 animals, but my dog would freak out.
So, like, with pigs, are you supposed to, like, technically sell them at 6 months? Or is it 12 months? I mean, you want to let them breed, right? But
Actually, no, I don't really deal with the livestock. I sold the 3 cows it gave me at the beginning. Fuck this. Get him to fuck.
I love how the food graphic is just potatoes.
Potatoes are a pain in the ass, but they're one of the more expensive, one of the more profitable crops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
and the fucking
pigs
sugar
only need
beets.
5% of potatoes in their diet, so you might as well just buy that shit from the store. And then maybe put in a grain. Whatever else they make here. They got land, I gotta use it. Or I'll just turn it all into silage.
Now, depending on how much field you is, just save like 10% of it in the whatchamacallit, the silo. For planting season. Or just go sugar beets. Sugar beets is the most expensive crop.
But
I
it
should really
also
expect
has.
the most aggravating crop.
No, I think potatoes or parsnips have
Nope.
it beat.
Sugar beets, potatoes are the first two. And some guy has already done the calculations for which is the most profitable crop this year.
Silage?
Well, they didn't do silage, and they said that straight out. It's technically not a crop. He was only doing crops, not.
Right. Well, crops aren't meant
That's
for
gay.
just profit. I mean, if you're gonna do potatoes, you're gonna go for profit, yeah. But pigs only need a little bit of that. But mainly they're used for like production or feeding animals. And the animals are the ones that make the profit.
Um,
Wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way.
Oh, thought I saw some flashing. Maybe it's a weather effect.
are you getting that as well? The flashing thing that goes black.
Well, I'm in October as well, so I'm just wondering if you guys have seen. Well, you guys are getting hail, right?
I was getting hail on my game.
Get hit too for the same shit. So, immune mine.
But no. That didn't fucking work.
Did you guys see the Daggerwinds survival day 1 video?
No.
No.
Yo, if you know who that person is.
You play Farm Sim and you don't know who Daggerwind is?
No, I don't.
Shit. Yeah, dude.
I know who
I
Tiger
know.
Monkey is.
It's like playing GMS.
I know who Pharmacop is, and the other guy that's really famous.
Daggerwind does most of the roleplay / surviving series. He's the initial one that started with Zero, or until everybody started like copying.
Yeah, I have not. I only started playing Farm Sim in 22. I bought 17, but never played it.
I started playing Farm Sim in 2024,
I mean, I started in 22.
like a week ago.
Well, you're a baby. Welcome to Farm Sim. Of course, I haven't done much in this game either. I've done dairy cows. Now I'm moving on to pigs, and I'm getting into woodworking, which buying the mill 300K is expensive, huge commitment, but you could make a lot of money.
Not if you're getting 50 grand a day back.
I got 50 grand after 2 days, but that's with me cutting down all these trees in the corner of my claim. Of course, I still have over 100,000 liters in there waiting to be processed, so I'd imagine I'll probably get 200K out of that. Still in the hole. I still have to wait for the building to pay for itself.
Go around planting a bunch of trees in the different farms.
I should probably return my stuff grinder.
Do you rent it?
Yeah, I think I did. I don't think I bought it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit to woodworking. Probably sell it. Of course, it would help to actually have bought a wood claim, but
Probably
Well,
would have.
you can create a great wood farm on like farmland by making perfectly straight trees.
I planted 80 pine. About 80. I opted to buy the bigger ones instead of the tiny ones.
I'm surprised they really gave us Solankia again. I thought they would at least give us like Silverwood Forest if it was a repeat, or another map like Silverwood Forest. One that's more geared towards, woodworking. Because a lot of these plots, a lot of these maps, they're not the proper trees to cut down.
Yeah. These trees with branches all over which way, pain in the ass. Mines are gonna be nice though. I'll probably rent the machine that hooks onto it and then just slides through it. Fucking easy cut. Especially if we gotta do 80 of them.
Come on. Piece of fucking shit. Yo, come on, you. Ah, the. Fucking piece of shit.
What's going on?
Every time I bring my fork down to pick up a pallet, the forks tend to go through the fucking world, and then my tractor stands up on its nose.
Oh, that done that with me the other day with the fucking potato field. Remember
Yours
that?
started breakdancing.
That's exactly what mine just did.
His whole potato harvester started breakdancing.
Oh, I
And
believe
then
it.
when I went to reset it, the fucking thing disappeared completely. Over there. Another 8 ounce.
I hope that went in. Motherfucker.
Discovery probably saw what a piece of crap game they put out and decided not to back it any further. Instead of getting new people like these guys did. They just said fuck it.
It's a good game. I like it. You know,
It
and
is.
I guess I'm numb to it, but I'm so used to games now coming out, especially from AAA companies that have bugs in it. You shouldn't, but I'm used to it.
Well, bugs are fine, but some of this shit is almost makes it unplayable almost. You know?
Motherfucker.
Some of it's just niggly little shit that would be quality of life stuff if they were to fix it. But
Maybe the only thing that I'm finding aggravating the most is the fucking the not being able to build anything right now because there's some invisible the thing that you deleted is like still registering.
yeah,
It's like that's the only thing that's aggravating me. It's like I deleted the sunflower maze because I want to build most of my buildings there. And it still detects that it's there. It won't let me build anything over there.
probably because it wasn't really meant to be deleted and built over.
Well, it's really not that. I deleted my house. Same exact thing. It detects the house is still there and I can't put anything there. I deleted the barn and the same exact thing's happening. It's like all the buildings that I deleted, that shit's coming up. Same thing with Billy Bob. Somebody had bought that farm down there, then had to delete all the buildings because they changed their mind. And all the spots where the buildings are supposed to be, same thing, access restricted,
Yep.
overlapping. Excuse me.
Wolverstein still there?
Yep.
Kind of quiet.
I'm just trying to keep the noise in because the missus is in her bed now.
Ah, okay.
On the button. Fuck yeah. Right, turn nuggets off. Settings. Game. Gold nuggets disabled. Apply. Back. Right, okay. I actually need to drill all this out if I want to get 200. What did Billy Bob say? 200?
200 more, yep. For a total of 600 ounces.
Right, so drill to 450 ounces, smelt that, then use T2s and dig about 150 to 200 ounces, then max loan, and you're on Nighthawk. So he's saying to go to 450. You don't get 425,
Well, it's
but
425.
I was got to say that. So I need about 225 ounce.
But I mean, that'll give you a little bit. If you
Yeah,
turned it
okay.
off at 400, it'll
I've
give you a
turned it
little
off.
bit on Nighthawk for drilling.
I've turned it off at 405 on the button, and I've used 20 ounce, so that gives me my 425. So I've turned it off now, so I can drill the rest of it without that. I don't know whether I just did start digging. Because I should have enough gold at the back of this claim that I can just go straight for it. But don't drill any of this bit. Go in. When you drill me, I drill some at the front.
What the fuck? Goddamn piece of crap.
Fuck, is this? Drill it is in a safe position. Fucking tramp, go. Start at the front and work our way back now.
Depends on how your map is. Is
Aye,
that
well,
where
I've
your
got
gold
two
concentration is?
I've got two big lots at the back of the claim, so I could probably just run the hose right up to the back and dig for the back.
And it'd be quite a bit of hose unless you get the water tower.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, it's going to be quite a bit.
So what did they say? They tell you not to jump to the end, didn't they? To get your T2s, they just tell you get it right there and then.
Yep. Don't jump to the end of the season. Just get it right there and then. get to Nighthawk, you get set up at Nighthawk, and then whatever you need to do there.
You get a big fine and a year's probation. That's what you get in the police station. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let me see that, man. Is there any at the front of this fucking room? He's gonna make me fucking run a hose right up the back of that fucking claim somehow.
Yeah, you either gotta go from the stream out across the claim and then to the back, or go from the water tower and
I
go
don't think I'm
across the
gonna buy
claim
that.
to the back.
I think I'm going to buy that water tower. I might just have to fucking daisy chain a few pumps together.
Or you can buy the water tank, the trailer, and do the infinite water trick.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I'm
that's
not doing that.
That's the other guy that I know of, Mr. Sealy P.
Oh, Mr. CLP, I've watched a few of his videos. He's good.
Yeah. But Farmer Clock and Mr. Sealy P are the only two I've watched.
You haven't watched Wheels?
Nope. When I first started, those two were the ones that I got recommended. And there was another guy that did, was it DJ Go Ham for map reviews?
I was watching him. He's got a few videos.
Oh no. Who's this guy? Not that guy. Who's this other guy that was doing the map reviews? Farmer Ken. Ooh. Okay. Did he say what kind of video he was doing, Rasher?
No, he just said he had to make one.
I'm looking for 54. 64. Go to 64. Because these are turning up with nothing.
Come on, drop, you piece of shit. God damn it, I can't freaking drive today. I'm looking forward to my dinner tonight, or my lunch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm having a, was it ginger garlic pork or something like that? Ginger pork?
Nice.
I have it marinating right now. But I had it marinating since I got out of work. What is it? It's ginger garlic and soy sauce.
Mhm.
It's just marinating, and it's country style pork ribs.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
You want to come over here and cook?
Haven't decided what vegetable to do yet. I'm not gonna have some jasmine rice to go with it.
Parsnips are always good.
Yeah. Did you ever get that damn field done?
Yeah, I did. And then I started the next one and quit to come play this.
Fucking concrete's so expensive. But Rasher said you saved money building these fuckers. This money.
Now, overall, you save money on the buildings.
But yeah, that's $27,000 worth of fucking concrete alone. Of course, I sourced and bought the mill, so all the wood I get is free for me.
Do you have to wait a day in between each stage?
It's kind of like a production building, but in reverse. So it just takes, like, I would say for 1,000 liters, I think it took like 8 hours, 6 hours. Wasn't too bad in game.
Now, the reason why, because I was putting the resources in it, it wanted 1,000 beams, 1,000
Yeah, so
planks, and 1,000 short planks, and I gave it to it, drove away, then I looked back down and said it wanted 1,000 of each again. So I went back and I got 1,000 more of each, and I dropped it in. I looked down to see what was next page, and it said it wanted 1,000 of each again.
It should take it and start, like, you should hear construction sounds once you enter the material, and then it should start building. Like simulation that it's being built.
So in other words, I have to wait until that stage is complete before I do anything else.
And then the next stage for me, for this building, it may be different depending on the building, but for me it was 10,000 liters of cement bags. That's a lot of cement.
Yeah, so
I'm not really sure if that's going to take a day or
but
two.
still, the question is, I have to wait until it's finished that production before I look to see what else to add.
Technically, no. I don't know if it'll take it though, but I would have to test it though. Like if you already know what you need, then you might as well bring it all. But
Not
like,
what I'm asking. When I first dropped the first ingredients down, when I looked down to see what I needed next, it had me get the first ingredients again 3 times in a row. So after I drop off that first set, I'm supposed to stop and wait. Correct?
yeah, yes, you're supposed to do.
All right, that's the question. Thank you.
So from what I saw, based on the stage 1, after I put the ingredients in, you should be able to look at it and then look the ingredient numbers tick downward and to like the completion.
Yeah, see, I didn't know I needed to wait. I was just trying to get everything done in it at once so it could do its job. But I grabbed the first set like 3 fucking times. So I have 3,000 planks in there, 3,000 long planks, and 3,000 beams.
Yeah, I have extra shit in there too because I was just confused on how it all worked. I'm hoping once the building's done, it'll spit the excess materials out. Otherwise, I'm fucked and I'm out those materials.
I made the same mistake on Silver Pine with the freaking roller coaster. And I did not know what the hell was going on, and I fucking got aggravated, and I freaking deleted the game.
Yeah, I would always save before you do stuff like that so you can move it.
It needs to be a little bit more clear, like say stop until building's complete. Not saying you need the same exact fucking resources over and over and over again.
Yeah,
Well,
that would
once
be
I
nice.
put it in, I heard construction, so I looked at it and it started ticking down.
Well, that's the problem is I normally have something else playing in the background, so I don't have game sound.
Yeah, so that's something that you must have just missed then. But it, yeah.
Because with the whatchamacallit, I kept feeding it the roller coaster. I kept feeding it because that's what it said it needed. And I filled the storage up. And I couldn't add, when it finally got to the second stage, I couldn't add the fucking concrete into it or whatever else it needed. Because the storage was full. Fucking rooster.
Took a bill wrapping contract. It just seems like it was too good to be true for the payout.
Not that bad. I
mean,
took one
like-
too.
$5,000 or $6,000 to wrap bales, and I'm like, okay.
Is there a lot of them?
think the one I took had three. I got 3,000, and there was like 20 some odd.
I mean, this looks pretty easy. Yeah, this one's gonna be an easy. I do like that they changed the contracts and made them more interesting, or make more different kinds of contracts. And not mow, windrow, bale, and then distribute, sell. It's like, dude, that's gonna take like 2 days. Like the full process, it's like, no. No shit to do. Oh, I like how they added, it looks like with this bale wrapper you have to buy wrapping material, so it shows you how much you have left.
Mm-hmm.
Runs out. Instead of it being like infinite. Did you guys do all the contracts on your map?
Single player? No.
Well, I figured on multiplayer, isn't there contracts or no?
Oh, the multiplayer map, the server map. Yeah, a lot of the contracts always get done.
Yeah, because I mean, if there's nothing else to do and it's on 0.5x, then people are going to need to do some contracts to fill up the time.
There are some contracts I will not do. I will not do root crops.
Yeah, because it's stupid. You gotta like mow it pretty much, and then you can finally harvest it. You gotta take the top layers off, and then you gotta.
Even if you get lucky enough and you get that machine that does both, it's a pain in the ass. I don't like how small the freaking pickup is.
It's too small. It's ridiculous. Why you download a mod where you get like one that's really fast or something.
Get one that's multiple rows for a decent price instead of $500,000.
But then again, the Carver Harvester is like $500,000, so I can see the similarities.
It's just there. They're both full.
You drunk? You can't get it in the hole?
No, I'm trying to hurry. When I get in a hurry, I get clumsy.
Come on, drive straight. Don't go too far left, too far right. Fuck you.
All right, it's been over 8 hours. I've been streaming more than that today, so I'm gonna stop the stream.
8 hours, 13 minutes, and 33 seconds.
That's this one. I was streaming Farm Sim before that for 4 or 5 hours, so